Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you. I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday, or at least had a wonderful Sunday. It's our Sub Appreciation Sunday, our makeup day, actually. So if you are new here or you happen to just be a fresh bebe in the community, I do every second weekend of each month a sub appreciation weekend. So if you were gifted a sub, if you choose to sub, it's my weekend to give back. However, this last month got a little skewy because of a bunch of IRL stuff. So this is my day to give back, at least to make up for this last month. I didn't get to do the whole weekend, but I know that the Valley visits are like the biggest thing for everybody. So I hope you're excited for it. I'm excited. I'm ready. Hi, Soretti. How's it going? Hello. I hope you're all doing good. I am going to wait until 5:15 my time, so like the next 10, 11 minutes before we take names. So you guys have time to grab yourself some snacks, water, and then head on in. Happy birthday! Hi, Karina. Thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate it. Oh, no. I hope that no one bothers you so that you can be left alone in your office. My wrist is doing better. Definitely way better by the day. I'm making sure not to be overly excited about it, though. Like, I'm making sure not to be like, yeah, I could do everything again, and then, like, hurt it. So I'm being as tender with it as I can. The toddlers did not like it. I mean, that's where I was thinking. Like, it's either going to be animals or the babies that are not going to like it. Hi, Alicia. Sammy, thank you so much for the heart. Jamie, thank you for the heart me. I know, I'm so excited to see everyone's Valley. Super excited. I just hope that the big things that I want to make sure go smooth today, right? We're going to do, whenever it starts, I'm going to get the time of day that you want me to set for your Valley. You'll send me your code either here or in Discord, wherever is fine with me. I'm going to keep a privacy thing up for it regardless, just because, you know, I just like to be able to do that. And then I'm also going to ask if there's areas you do want me to see and you don't want me to see. This includes like inside houses, outside houses. If you've been here, you probably know the drill. And then the last thing that we are adding on is going to be if there's any designs that I have currently that you want to be able to have in your Daisy's shop. And the way that you do that is apparently all I have to do is know what the design is. I can go into my shop, set it up, put it in there, right? In the window or whatever. And then when we go into your Valley, you can go into your own Daisy shop and then go to the computer and get designs from there, which I think is really cool. So it's going to be amazing. Oh no, you're gonna have to use your hands. Hi, Becca. That's okay. I mean, I just went live 3 minutes ago. You saw mine, but I haven't changed it a lot, but I'm too nervous to show my Valley. Dude, you're totally fine. You can show it if you would like. Just know that if you show off your Valley, I mean, the real purpose and intent of it for me and a lot of the other people watching is to be able to get ideas for their own. So if you're a person that really doesn't want someone to like take an idea that you came up with for whatever reason, not judging, but if that is the case for anyone today, just as a heads up, you literally can't stop anyone from watching stream. So please be aware of that if you ask me to come see your Valley. Miranda, thank you so much for the heart. And Leanne, thank you for the heart. I just hope that I can see some like Daisy designs because I can't necessarily take any. I'm like all full on mine, but I'm hoping it works the other way around because the road was a pain to set up. So if I can make it easier for someone else, I'd be very happy. I'm not judging you, Serenity. No one would have even known. You know what I mean? Anyone can take ideas from my Valley. I'm just nervous. No, you're totally fine. Also, even if you changed an area, it doesn't matter to me. It's literally the first 10. If you're nervous because you feel like, oh, I don't want to be taken into a spot for someone else that hasn't been able to be seen yet, obviously you can wait a second, and if there's no one jumping for the bite, totally jump in. I just love to be able to see Valleys, and half the time I forget if I've been to someone's Valley or not because I just have really bad memory. So like I might be like, I feel like I remember this, but then like I found out last month, someone was like, no, you've never seen my Valley before. And I'm like, really? Feels like I have. Nice, Miranda. I hope it's going well. Good afternoon, Melissa. You're here for the inspiration. Dude, you're totally fine, Leah. At this point, it's more of a meme for people to leave trash in their Valley for me. You stole ideas from some? 1,000,000%. We've utilized those ideas in my own valley, you know? I hope everyone's having a good evening, though. I think, yeah, okay, in the next, what is it? 7 minutes? 6 minutes. We'll take names. I'm making it my theme park. I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm so excited. I'm gonna move Nala and Scar and Simba to Eternity Isle. And I'm gonna make their, like, in some over there. I don't know. I'm just find a spot over there, okay? Not that they're in prison, but they're just gonna be there because it's not fitting the vibe. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna make it a whole friggin' place. I'm so excited. It's the anticipation. Since I still have a couple of places, you're totally fine, Karina. My Sunday's been going really well. I feel like I am all scatterbrained, though. My day kind of started off really late. I kind of was, like, really groggy today. The whole day just feels really groggy, if I'm being honest with you. So I just feel like I'm, like, I completely forgot how I even did this. Like, in my brain, and we've done it a few times now, and I'm like, oh, what did I need last time? Oh, I was, like, panicking. So I completely forgot how I was doing what I was doing. Yes, thank you. Lexi, how are you? You had to reduce unique items, but I have accepted my fate. That's okay, Soretti. I completely understand. Ooh, I do want to make that mention. I mentioned this on Discord, so for those that don't have the Discord and you're like, oh, I don't have that, but I get the pings when you go live. I'm going to go ahead and read off to you what I posted for the Discord so that you are aware. But this is how it's going to work, okay? Only those with a sub badge today are able to chat. This is not a ploy to get you to sub. You absolutely can lurk for free. Absolutely, 100%, do so. Lurk for free, my friend. Totally do not have to sub, okay? This is my one day. Technically, I try to go a whole weekend, but this is my makeup day. I typically do a sub appreciation weekend, though, once a month, the second weekend of every month. This last month was a little skewy, but that is typically how I do it. So this next month, it's going to be on the 8th and 9th, second weekend of every month, so on and so forth. I try to let you guys know ahead of time when something comes up. In real life that I really couldn't avoid, and this whole month was just hard to just shove stuff around. Okay, so important announcements. There are no voice chats. We're just going to be hanging out, and you're just going to be miming to me with your character areas that you want me to go to. Obviously, you can physically chat in chat because you are here. But if you're curious about voice chat or anything like that, just for the safety of the channel, we will not be doing that. Odie, thank you for the heart me. And Sarah, dude, thanks for subbing. Welcome back, Spuddy Buddy. To all of my Switch users, please know that the Switch has been having a lot of crashes lately. Trying to connect while a person is visiting, and whether the person has a lot of items or not. If this is the case and you are a Switch user and you have another platform that you can use that you know hasn't crashed as often, please try to use that. If that is not the case, it is not a big deal. We will make it work. Just know that if it crashes, we will just roll with it. And you'll let me know in chat, and then we will just reconnect as best as possible. So we are just going to do our best, but we are not going to get frustrated about it, okay? That's what I'm saying ahead of time, because I know me, and I get frustrated at tech stuff. Oh my God, Crafty, thank you for the heart puff. Lexi, thank you for the 3 bears and the rose. You don't have to do that. Hope your streams are going well. Also, no PlayStation players, unfortunately. This is just due to the fact that Sony has an exclusivity clause, and I unfortunately am playing through my PC. So I will do my best the moment I get a new PlayStation and I get the game to get it set up as soon as possible so that I can give back to all of my PlayStation buddies out there, because I do feel really bad. But when that happens, of course, I'll make an announcement and I'll let you know. Okay, so this is how it works. In the next 3 minutes, I'm going to ask for names. I'm going to take the first 10 names in chat. I'm going to then put them here in my spinning face. That is going to go on the shuffler, and all that's doing is shuffling up the 10 names that I'm going to go visit in what order I'm going to visit them in. Because I get the order of chat sometimes different than what you see. Just be aware of that. But this is also, it allows people to just kind of have a chance that even if they didn't get in right away, they could somehow be shuffled and then be the first valley seen. So, you know, it's just a fun way to see if you're going to be first, in the middle, or last. Obviously, if you have something pressing like time and there is something up and other people don't mind being moved down, certainly take advantage of that. You can obviously ask those in chat, but be mindful that obviously if Lucky Lady chooses somebody else above you and they are also crunched on time, we're going to do our best, right? Dude, you guys are so sweet. What are you doing? Cara, thank you so much for the heart me. And welcome in, everybody. I'm trying to think of what else I was doing. Oh, okay. So after I get those 10 names, I shuffle them up. You're going to kind of know what order that you go in. From there, you can either send it to me here in Discord, wherever, but I'm going to have you send me your code. I'll also have you send me the time of day that you want me to place my game at. If you don't care, just put, I don't care what time of day. Just let me know. I like to be able to show your valley based off of how you decorate it the best. For example, I decorate mine based off of the lighting at night because I think it looks the most magical. So I prefer it, but not everybody does that, and that's totally fine. This is your day to shine. So I want to make sure it shines the brightest it can. After I get the time of day, I will also ask if there are any areas you absolutely want me to see, and if there are any areas you do not want me to see. And this can include inside buildings and outside buildings, just complete biomes, or if you're like the second half of the beach, go from this area to this area. Whatever it is your show and tell, so you tell me how best you want it. Oh, and then the last but not least, if you have Daisy unlocked and there are any designs that you know of that I have that you've been wanting, this is your time to let me know. All I have to do is log into my game. I can go load them into my Daisy shop so that they're ready ahead of time. And then when I visit your valley, you can stop into your Daisy shop and then you can download the design from there. As far as I know, that's all that's necessary to work. I think you might need the furniture piece maybe itself unlocked. I don't know for sure. But this is my first time getting to attempt it, so it'll be an experience in itself. So I'm very excited. I also need some water desperately. I miss you, Sarah. How are you? I hope everything's going well. Lisa, thank you for the rose. And Sarah, thank you for the heart. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and now the first 10 people that want me to come visit, please put your names in chat. Obviously, if you notice that today is in sub chat only, please, please, please do not fret. This is not to get you to sub. This is a simple way to say thank you to those that are able to, or were gifted. It's just my way to give back for one day or one weekend out of the month, but unfortunately, it's only one day this month. Jamie, hold on, I'm writing them down now. I already got Joe again. I already got Kim. Kimmy, do you want me to add you as well? Because I see a hey. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 names. Oh, it counts it at the top. I'm so dumb. So I have 3 more spots if anyone else wants in. Let me make sure I put everybody's name in. I'm gonna put Jamie Bell just so I remember. Put CeCe with an S. Trying to be fast about it. Jupiter, dude, welcome in, Spuddy Bunny. Oh no, you're just saying hi. Hello. How's it going? No worries. Ready? You are on there. You are right there. Okay, and now as a reminder, I do have 3 spots left. Totally do not have to fill them if we don't have the people that want to be in it. No big deal. I am perfectly fine with whatever and whomever would like to be seen. I will say, if you have the PlayStation, is the only console that I can't visit. Other than that, I can visit anybody with the Switch, PC, Xbox, so on and so forth. Hi, Rachel. Hi, Jupiter. You're totally fine. I'm gonna clean up while you wait. No big deal. I'm gonna ask, we'll give it another 2 minutes. If no one else asks to join, we're just gonna go with you 7. And we're gonna jump right in. And I'm so excited. I'm gonna obviously shuffle it whenever I decide to end it. But then you'll know what order we're gonna be in. And then you can tell me like your code and blah, 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 blah. But yeah. So I'm excited. This next week, I am going to be, it's all normal. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. But I really, really, really want to try out the game That's Not My Neighbor, I think is what it's called. We are going to be finishing a little to the left as well. What else are we doing? Oh, yeah. And then there's the cat game. Big Kitty. No. Little Kitty, Big City. Whatever it is, sounds like that. Oh, so many things I have to try. I'm like so far behind. Mary, you're totally fine. Dude, Sony just wants to be the cool kids table. And this is not a slight, like, I love PlayStation games, okay? I'm not, like, anti-PlayStation. I like PlayStation games. I just wish that they would, like, get over themselves and learn to play together. You know what I mean? Like, it's not stopping anyone from buying a PlayStation because they're like, oh my God, we can all go to the same one. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to play the PlayStation. Like, I would buy a PlayStation more often if I knew I could still play with my other friends just because I'd always had a PlayStation. You know what I mean? It's more annoying when I find out the PlayStation doesn't do anything with other people and it's only PlayStation. Then I'm like, let me count the friends. And then those friends that like the same games, my list dwindles, you know? I love randomizer runs, but it's been a million years since I've done one. Million years. Yeah, Little Kitty Big City, that's what it is. It's been hard for me to decorate. I'm crashing all the time. Kara, I completely understand. Can you do a valley visit today, not back to the game till tomorrow? No worries, dude. You're totally fine. Rachel, if you would like your name added, I absolutely can. I literally have 3 spots left and only 1 minute remaining. So if you would like me to add you on there, I can. As long as you're not on the PlayStation. Yeah. That's all I was waiting on is, well, I guess 2 more spots if anyone wants to join before we close. Of course. Now I'm going to shuffle them up so that we know what order they're going to be in. But yeah, I'm very excited. I gotta make sure to pull out my notebook so I can write down the order. This is gonna be nice and easy if it's only 7. I can like save my voice. I tend to talk a lot whenever we do valley visits because I just love to like comment on everything. You put in so much work. Even those that can't put in a lot of work, they've not been able to have time, but they just like have a thing they want to show me. It's always something like exciting that I wouldn't have thought of or something. Oh, you're totally fine. I completely understand. Mine has been crashing when I've attempted to visit someone recently. So I'm expecting that is probably going to be the case tonight, so we'll see. You're totally fine. You have time to clean up. You'll find out what order you're in, Rachel, and then you'll know, like, in what order we're going to get you in. Okay, I think I'm going to go ahead and close it for now, and then we are going to begin. Lydia, dude, welcome in. Dale, thank you for the heart. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, Spuddy Buddy. Okay, I'm going to close it now. And now I'm going to go ahead and start our shuffle. Are you ready? Let's see who's going first. Hi, Lydia. I hope you're doing well. Alicia. You're going first. Hi, Vanessa. Now, when I finish this list, if there's anybody that wants to add themselves in, I still have 2 spots remaining, and I'll just shuffle the last 2 names in at the bottom. So this still gives you a chance. Jamie, you'll be going second. Jamie Bell. Dude, it's doing so much better than it was last week. Happy Sub Sunday! How are you, Vanessa? I hope your weekend's going well. It looks like it's gonna be happy. Abby. Bye-bye. Oh, CeCe. Okay, we got CeCe coming up in, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4th. Okay, let's see. You sprained your finger. Oh my God. Try not to use it as often. Hot and cold, hot and cold. That's how I had to live my life. Kim, you're gonna come up at number 5. Okay, let's go to the next one. Joe. Let me number these because I'm forgetting. Six. Okay, so now we have 7. And then we'll have number 8. Time to tidy up. Rachel! You're gonna be number 7. Lucky number 7 visit. And then Soretti. It's your birthday, Soretti. And so far, you get to round out the list. Unless there's anybody else that would like to be added after Soretti. Happy birthday again, Soretti. That's so kind of you to come and visit and hang out with me. I love that the spinner is me. Thanks. I know, Kara. It is, well, for me, it's still busted because of certain features that I have on my stuff. So once it gets fixed, I will let out an announcement and let you guys know. But on my end, it's still messing up. So, like, if I have certain features that go off that I like that integrate into the thing that, like, promote, you know, sharing and liking the lives and stuff like that, if I turn those off, then it's just, like, I do a really bad job about keeping an eye out on that, and then I feel bad because I should be thanking people because it's taking time out of their day, and then, yeah, anyways, long story short, it's done. And once it gets fixed, I will let you know. Hi, lady. I was getting angst and I was first. There you go. Dude, you literally get to round out. So, we are now having 8 valleys that we get to visit today. I'm going to go ahead and close the windows currently. Oh, no. How to close window. Oh, thank God. They changed all my stuff, and so I was freaking out for a second. I thought, oh my God, I can't change my stuff. Okay, so the first name on our list, we had Alicia. Okay, Alicia, you can send it to me here, or you can send it to me in Discord. Either is fine. It can be a private message. It can be in the Discord's Disney Dreamlight multiplayer. It doesn't matter to me. In either place, you let me know where it's going to be. But what I'm going to end up having you do is write if you want it to be a specific time of day, if there are areas you want me to absolutely see and areas you don't want me to see. This is including inside houses, outside houses, and if there is a design in my Daisy shop that you may or may not want me to, well, not may not, but you would like me to sit out. So, like, if you're like, oh my God, I really need that road. Oh my gosh, I would really like that rug, whatever the case is. Since Daisy was added, if you happen to have Daisy unlocked. How are you doing, lady? Hi, Leslie. I'm just waiting on Alicia's code. Or at least all the info. Time of day, places to go and not to, and designs in Daisy. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's all the ones that I put in my announcement, right? I think so. I can turn that down. When I go live, how can I be a spud? Download Snapcam. Just go to YouTube, type in how to download Snapcam as of 2023. That's when they removed it from Snapchat. SNAPCAM, all one word, Snapcam. Just type that into YouTube. There's like 1,000,001 videos. And then one of them that I found had the zip file in the description. Super easy. Super easy. Like, and I am not technically savvy in the slightest. In the slightest. So, absolutely. Code, okay. What's the time of day, Alicia? Can you give me that before? Since the code itself is gonna end up, like, it's gonna leave the screen on me and I won't be able to get back to it. Bambi, thank you for the heart, dude. You didn't have to do that. I hate how quick sticks come back. I'm just like, I'll just pick you up. I know, every time, dude. The spud was a snap filter. Mm-hmm. Yeah. There's like a bunch of them. That's why I can be like 1,000,000 different potatoes. There's so many. Time of day doesn't matter. You can go anywhere. Okay, so no show and tell. You're not going to show me around. Is there any design in my shop or whatever list that you would like me to put in Daisy's before I begin? Hi, Zoe. I missed you. Hi, Callum. Thank you for the heart, dude. You didn't have to do that. How are you today? I love these visits. They're like my favorite. Because I like potatoes. And I always said that I was a potato. Like, I joked about that in real life before I knew about the Snapcam being a thing. I would just say, like, you know, like a couch potato, a lazy potato. I'd be like, yeah, well, I'm the equivalent of a potato. They're just a lot more tan than I. I'm like a skinned potato. And so then from there, and I definitely, like, streamed with my face before this. So it wasn't like I, like, only streamed as a potato. But I streamed with my face before, and then I realized that Snapcam was a thing, and I was like, what? And then I saw Farting Glitter, which is a person here on TikTok that you can find. She also, I think, streams on Twitch as well. But I saw her videos here on TikTok. She's like the OG, so you should absolutely go check her out. FRTING, and then Glitter, like normally spelt. Anyways, she was so funny, and I saw her as a potato, and I was like, what in the holy macaroni is that? What in the French fry? Shut the front door! I have to have it! And so I immediately looked it up to see, like, how she was doing it, and I found it was a Snapkin feature, and I was like, oh, what? And I was like, easy sauce. And so I loved the filter so much, I wanted to use it as well. And I started using it, and then I saw other people had used it too, so it wasn't like exclusive or anything. There was like a million different potatoes. But yeah, I encourage a bunch of potatoes. I love when people want to be like fun and just like a character within themselves. Obviously this is me, but like the best of me, right? Sometimes. But yeah, so to answer your question, that's long of the short is I just had a lot of fun, and then I didn't have to overthink, right? So my brain was constantly overthinking about Alicia, I promise I'll be there in 1 second, but my brain was constantly overthinking about like my facial expressions, and like I found out it was part of the tism, didn't realize for a long time, but I just, and this isn't to say that not everybody, like everybody does that, I understand that, but it was to the point that I was hyper fixating and hyper focusing on it so much that it was ruining my entire day, and I was repeating conversations in my head already, but now I was repeating them and hyperfixating on every little micro movement that my face did, and it started to get to the point where I was like, I'm not enjoying this anymore because I can't just relax. And sometimes how my face will look is not how how I felt internally, and so I would feel bad. And anyways, it doesn't matter. So I was like, oh, I have a lot more fun just being a potato. It's just a lot more relaxing. I don't have to think about it. I'm a potato, you know? Then when somebody asked me a serious question, I'd be like, I'm a potato on the internet. You know what I mean? There was a lot to behind it. So, yeah. There you go. How do you connect Discord to TikTok? If you go to your TikTok, I believe you can do it through the settings. Also, if you go to your subscription benefits tab, I believe you can see that I have it there, and then you can connect directly into my TikTok or my Discord. However, I found out that if you're already in my Discord, for some reason, you have to like leave my Discord and then reconnect into it through my benefits tab, and then it's supposed to like allow the bot to see you. It's dumb, honestly. But if you're just trying to connect it just for the connection's sake, I think you can also go to your Discord settings and connect it there as well as just another drop-down hyperlink. Dude! Thank you so much, Dana, for the heart and the finger heart, and Sky for the furious fire, and Ellie for the rose, and Dale for the 6 finger hearts, and Leela for the hands up. I appreciate you. I'm busy stuffing my face. Okay, good. Did I miss the chosen 10? I already chose the 10, but I technically still had 2 spots remaining. And if there are 2 people that want me to add them to the list, I can just add the 2 next people that I see. As long as you're not a PlayStation member, you'll be the last 2 people on the list. Okay, Taylor, you're in. I'll put you on there. Taylor, and I'm going to put Moon so I remember which one. Xbox is perfectly fine. The only one is just PlayStation, and it's because PlayStation likes to be exclusive. So you're totally fine. Hi, Ash. How's it going? Here to say and send my heart me. You're fine, Andrea. Thank you for the heart. You didn't have to do that. Thank you for the hands up, Leela. That was very sweet. Who's getting visits? Okay, so we have Alicia first, coming up Jamie Bell, then Abby, then CeCe S, then Kim, then Joe, Rachel Gillette, Soretti. Happy birthday again, Soretti. Happy belated birthday to Jackie, my mod. And then Taylor Moon will be after that. And then, if anybody wants to take number 10. Be right back. Gonna try and connect. No worries, dude. You're fine. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and load in. So if you don't mind what time of day, we're gonna leave it as is. There was no designs that I saw that you wanted, so we're gonna say that that's good. Okay, and then free reign, I'm assuming. Let's go. We're gonna go into Alicia's. Or we're not, because the code is invalid. Did you happen to change or did you happen to jump out with the code and then have to jump back in with the code? I might need it again. Or just redo the code. I might have typed it in wrong. I left and I'm gonna try and rejoin it. Okay, Jupiter, if you go to your TikTok settings and go to your subscriptions, you can see the subscriptions that you have, right? This one is obviously one of them. If you go there and then you go to the benefits or something like that, you can see that I've connected Discord. That actually has a direct link into my Discord. It should, at least. Let me know if it doesn't, but it should absolutely be able to go directly to it. And then that can correctly connect your TikTok bot with Discord. Oh, where did I get that last number? I'm connecting now. My bad. Yes. I'm just waiting for it to change. Does anyone know what the game points on TikTok are for? There is a competition, I believe. There's always one. And I think it's something about, like, the game points or something and being on some list. But then it also, I believe you get game points by participating in the stream, by, like, liking the live, by sharing the live, but also by giving bits and gifted subs and stuff like that, or just subbing. So I think it's the equivalent, or it seems to be the equivalent of channel points on Twitch. So you get, like, a boost of stuff, but then it also has the benefit of, like, if you're voting, you can have points added to your vote to make your vote heavier than another, I think. I'm really dumb when it comes to this stuff. Like, the emails get sent to me, and then I read them, and I fully intend to know them, and I never remember. I just don't. Like, I think I don't remember because I don't care about the content. I'm like, yay. Like, I'm not saying if I won something, I wouldn't be like, oh my God, thanks. But, like, if I win, I'm like, yay. Instead of, like, I have to win. Like, that's not my thing. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. Dude, first off, Jess, thank you for the heart. Beverly, thank you for the heart. And Angie, thank you as well. And Holly, thank you for the tiny tiny. Okay, Jupiter. Send me a private message on TikTok. And I will remember, just send me a private message, and then I will send you the Discord link so that you can get back in at least. And then I'll try to fix, or I'll try to see what's going on my end. But yeah, unless I have another mod in chat or somebody available that can also assist with this and just send, like, a direct Discord link to them or in chat themselves. Know that if they send it in chat, you are not going to be able to click it and copy or, like, click it and highlight it or anything unless you're on the computer. But I did find out that Apple, you can screenshot and then take stuff. So be aware. Okay, let's see. Oh my goodness. Someone went mining. Dang. Okay, Alicia. Okay. I see we have a city. Ain't no weeds growing over here. She said absolutely not. Okay, because it's the cupcake problem, I'm absolutely leaving cupcakes on everybody's doorsteps that we go visit, so. And they have to be themed as I am, okay? The amazing Kevin. Okay. Okay, Jupiter. And then if one of my mods also ends up helping you out, you know, that'll work out best, but if not, no big deal. You got a button over here, heads up. You're gonna need to pick it up because it's gonna let me pick it up, and I don't want to steal your buttons because I don't need them. That's a really good way to know that, though. I didn't have any idea that you could do that. In case you didn't know, they can steal your buttons. Good note, good note. This is cute. I really like this entryway. I'm excited to see what this ends up being. Let's go see what ends up. What you ended up doing to the plaza. It looks very city. That was your park. You just moved it so it's empty. I can't wait. That's like so much open canvas, you know? Oh, look at how beautiful this path is. I might steal this idea. I'm just going to let you know right now. I already did one that was like little mini because I was like, oh, I want it to, like, border it, but I kind of like that it goes all the way. Mine can't, oh, I guess mine can't go all the way because I have a road. Catch me deleting my road. This is so nice. Ugh. Okay, I'm going to try not to fixate on small details. It's just who I am. I just love it. I love it so much. Another button. I found another button. Oh, my God. I love the entryway. So cute. Okay, Alicia. I know it's so perfectly aligned. Just look at how crisp this looks. So nice. So beautiful. So nice. Dude, welcome in, Mandy. Friendly reminder, if you are new here, this is not a way to get you to sub. Please, 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 you can lurk for free. My normal stream days here at live TikTok only Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We do Disney Dreamlight Valley. And then in the evenings, I play random games from 7 to 10 p.m. Eastern. But this is my day to give back to those that do choose to sub or happen to be gifted a sub. So thank you again. I appreciate all of you guys. You know you don't have to do that. I think it's so heckin' sweet that you do. And I'm sorry that this month ended up being so skewy and I ended up having to do it late. I'm going to help you out. I'm going to clean up your stuff. Okay, here you go. I'm going to leave it for you, but man, that was going to bother me. Oh, you know what? I won't do that. Because what if you have like things that you're trying to do, you know? There's an event still. I'll be nice. I won't do your chores. But it makes me want to. But yeah, so I normally stream, and anyone and everyone can chat, but if you are not subbed, this is no means for you to feel like you have to. Absolutely lurk for free. Enjoy the show. We are going to be doing a lot of Valley visits. We have at least 9 on the books, so I'm very excited. This is so cute. I love that you blocked off traffic. Yes. My favorite thing ever is blocking off traffic. I love being able to control what side people have to enter and exit from. It makes such a difference, because if you put something into the effect of like the entryway, I don't know, when someone comes to visit and then they somehow end up going the opposite way, like me, because I can never stick to going in one direction. I don't know, it just ruins the vibe. So I love that. Yes, unfortunately, no PlayStation members. I'm sorry. The moment I get a new PlayStation, and then I get the game for it, I will let you know. I will like rush to get the multiplayer available. And then I'll just use that as like my dummy account, you know? That's okay, May. You're here. Welcome in. I love this. This is so cute. I love that you put the Tower of Terror in this corner. And the roads. You did such a good job incorporating the older roads from the OG Valley and the newer roads. They look so good next to each other, especially the colors. I didn't know what I expected with the colors, but I need to make mine an area with like a bunch of rides and stuff here soon. And I was contemplating what pathway I was going to use. I really like this one. I feel like this one looks, I don't know, it just looks very smooth in this area. It looks like it was meant to be in this area. And adding lights next to it, it's going to look so good. Yeah, it just looks like it's lined with rocks. Exactly. Yeah, you totally have time, Rachel. This is so cute. Let's go. I love this. Are we going inside any houses, by the way? I see you have some. Oh, I love this. Somebody knows. For anyone curious why this is here, right? Think of this as their stick farm, okay? Think of this as Alicia's stick farm. Maybe she didn't intend for it to be a stick farm, but this is what I would call the stick farm. So if you do not know about this little trick, this little hack, you can put down flooring that's a little lighter than colors that are up here, because it's really difficult to see up here. As most know, the dark wood is one of the most elusive, difficult pieces of wood to obtain and gather a bunch of, simply because only 8 of them drop. Out of the 20 pieces of wood that drop up here every 30 minutes, only 8 consist of dark wood, while the other 12 are white wood. And so what makes it really difficult is when you're trying to stock up or craft, especially large chests, you need dark wood. And it's really hard to find it up here just normally running around, especially if it's nighttime. But a wonderful hack that you can do is any trees, any bushes that are able to drop sticks, you can lay down. And if you lay it on top of like a lighter color pathway, and not every tree can be laid on top of a path, I'm aware of that, but a lot of them that can, like these, makes it so much easier when you're just trying to like farm. And then after a while, if you have enough, then you're like satisfied. If you want to change up how it looks and then put the other trees in because you don't care, I feel like that's so much easier when you're trying to like gather the items that you want than doing it the other way. Obviously you could do it both, there's no right or wrong way, but it's definitely a lot nicer, I feel, in the easiest in the long run, the way that you did it. Super, super smart. Yeah, super helpful. Obviously, if you have the DLC, you can use the vacuum, and I know everyone's going to be like, I need to use the vacuum. But this is a really nice way to do it without having to utilize those miss points. And you don't have to worry about the trees and stuff. Like, I always think of the trees as sprinkles. You do need them. They have to be on there. The desert doesn't count if they're not on there, because every biome but the beach drops sticks. So you do want to make sure that you obviously have something around to be able to drop sticks so that you don't not have sticks. but you only need about 4 to 5 of them. I think on their wiki it even says only like 3 to 4, but I always say like safe side 4 to 5, like go up by 1. And then like past that, the rest of them is just decoration. You don't need the rest. Just sprinkles. I love this. Sorry. I became fixated on it. I just thought it was so genius, Alicia. Genius. I love your graveyard. Very, very clever. Very good space used. You also use a lot of other different things than the coffin, so that's amazing because plenty of you guys got upset that you missed out on the coffin, which will eventually be in the premium shop at some point. But if you did miss out on having the coffins as an option and you wanted to be able to have a graveyard, those are amazing replacements. Super, super clever. Of course, Taylor, no worries. I didn't know you could put a path under those crystals. I didn't either, and that was really... You made it look a lot more special than mine looks. Mine looks like the forgotten crystal whatever, like it's like part of a graveyard at this point. Well, that looked way more purposeful. Like I'm like, ooh, what's gonna happen? Ooh, how exciting. Oh my God, I remember this. Yes. Dude, welcome, welcome in. Oh my God, Brandy, thank you for the heart. Kay, thank you for the heart. Ashley and Taylor as well. Evangeline, thank you. I remember this. So freaking gorgeous. Oh, dude. Your symmetry, it's like butter, baby. Ah, it's so smooth. It looks so good. Look at the colors. You even picked to do the really fun one, and I know that's some material. You did the fun one, and it came together with the rug underneath, pulling in the pink from the gems, and then the blue from the water, pulling in the blue from the gems. Oh, I cannot express to you how much I love this. And I'm massively jelly because this is from getting the game, what is it? It was at the beginning when they released it, and it was the exclusive bundle or whatever. Ugh, I mistakenly thought I got it and never did. Anyways, I'm never going to be able to get these puppies, and I will forever be jelly. But it's gorgeous, and I am jealous. I love this. I love all of this just open area. This is really nice. I went to my Discord and it authorized TikTok. Yeah, that's fine, Jupiter. If any of my mods are available in chat, if you want to just send Jupiter or just post in chat a Discord link so that anyone and all the others are able to join. Remember that when you join, you do have to get, look at the rules page. It's going to tell you about a secret button that you have to press. I cannot tell you what that is. That would obviously give it away, but this is to prove not only that you're human, but it's also like your signature to approving to the rules. Like, yes, I agree to these rules. Yes, I'll follow them, blah, 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 blah. The normal thing. But once you do that, obviously you'll be able to see the rest of the Discord, and then you can go to the channel, pick your roles, where you can decide what you want to see in my Discord and enjoy from there. I love this. There's just so much area to work with. I'm like massively jelly that all of my stuff is already full because I look at this and like there's times where I feel overwhelmed. I'm like, oh, there's so many items I could fill in this spot. But then I'm like, oh, look how clean. Look how open. So many ideas and possibilities. The AI's in chat wanting to join Discord. You'd be surprised though how often bots still end up getting through. And it's never the ones that you want. Not that there's ever a bot I think that you want, but they're never ones that you want to have to deal with. And they usually jump from one Discord to another, to another, to another, and they're just obnoxious. Bailey Sarian just had one in her Discord like a month or two ago. I got an alert from this person, and I was like, oh, I don't think that was supposed to be there. I'm pretty sure that they've dealt with it already, but I was like, oh, no one is immune. Used to be full, but I moved houses to the DLC. Oh, I'm so sad that I can't see the DLC. That kind of makes me sad about anybody that decided that they really loved the layout for the DLC only, and they're moving like all their main houses and all the stuff that they want to do every day to that valley. So I won't be able to see it. I want space in my valley, but I'm so cluttered. I completely understand. Completely. Jackie, thank you so much. Jackie went and posted that for you, Jupiter. You won't be able to directly hold it down and copy, so you might have to just type it out and then paste it from there into a browser source, but be aware that it is in there. Another thing I'm not going to have, this lovely rug that came from the exclusive bundle. It looks so good with the tree on one side. I love that. What a fun idea. Oh, it's so festive. You really did such good work in this area to make it feel like open and spacious, but full, and it just feel like alive. I love this. Oh my God, you have like a little sleigh area, like a little sleigh barn, like a garage, and the carrots. Oh, now we really need to get Sven. Oh my God, I would die if we could get Sven. I would die. Could you imagine if we could run around with Sven, ride around on Sven? Do you remember when Vanellope gave us the multiplayer tower, and if you put it in your pocket, if you got it, put it in your pocket. She never gave me, okay, so when I got the tower, it wasn't necessarily in my pocket. It was just like, you know when you go to your furniture menu and a person has joined your valley and then their house is suddenly available to click on? It was like that, except her face was at the top with a quest line that was associated to it because it was a quest to do it. Does that make sense? A sleigh barn. Yeah. I'm manifesting Sven. Thanks. I need everyone to manifest Sven. Thank you. This is so cute. Okay, I'm really excited. I get to go to your beach. And you control traffic, so I can only go to your beach one direction. Very excited. Is that what you were referring to, though? I was going to say before you placed it, would you be able to place it? No, you can't. So, like, just like how houses are, someone was asking about Daisy's, and they said that they didn't put Daisy's house down to see if they could put it in the DLC area, and it will show up as a thing, but I think it's either grayed out, or if you click on it, it says, like, can't be placed here, or something like that. So it's the exact same thing. Like, it'll say something like you can't place it there. So, it's kind of stinky, but I guess it's the only way that they can ensure that the DLC doesn't have to be involved or matter at all to like play and have multiplayer with the game. I don't know. I don't know how coding and stuff works. Not smart enough for that. This is gorgeous. Sorry it was taking me a second to come down here, but I would just really needed you to know that I love this. I love that you didn't do the one with the border. Makes total sense because it's the beach. Sand would be everywhere. Impossible to get rid of. It is such an amazing, gorgeous walkway. I wish that we could walk all the way down. That would be stunning. I love that you have the little boat like all the way out to her house. I have mine with Ursula facing the area like on our side, like to get to hers. And I think that's so fun that you have yours. Oh, Gaston likes it too. It's so cute. It's so, so cute. I'm a little, like, I love that you have a pathway here. I'm a little nervous about walking over it here. So I feel like I need to do this. Oh, I love this. Oh, this is such a cute picture. I can take a photo. I can take a photo. So cute. Love that. Also love that I can take photos of people's places. Gaston is definitely trying to hit on Kevin, okay? Don't let him distract you from Kevin's amazing looks. Oh, I love this. I need to utilize these tents more. I love how they look. I need to utilize them more. They just look so good. Everything laying off of them is so nicely draped. It's very well done. I don't know. I think a lot of the DLC stuff they did so well. It makes me a little sad because I don't dislike the stuff in the OG game. Obviously, I wouldn't have gotten the DLC if I didn't like it, but I do feel like they kind of like stepped it up on a lot of the designs for the DLC. At least that's how I feel. A lot of the DLC stuff just looks so much cooler. Maybe because it's new, I don't know. You like my character's eyes? Thanks. I love the front of Stitch's house. That's so cute. I didn't realize that was Stitches that I was running into the back of. Oh, I like that. Oh, and his little car off to the side. Wait, what does this go to? Oh, so smart. The little step up and everything. Oh, dude. 10 out of 10. The day they let us put a mannequin outside, I know that's what's going to be right here. Super smart. Love, love, love this. Oh, so smart. Oh, you got Pirates Cove. Treasure Island. The next valley on our list is going to be Jamie Bell. Oh my Lanta. Look at it! This is quite the treasure trove. The treasure trove. The treasure trove. I love the little ice cream shop in front. So cute! Okay, we gotta go see the Schwamp. A freezy selfie. Yeah, we can do a little selfie beforehand. Oh, I like this little area. Not only can you get to the rock here, which kind of, I make mine a little challenging to get to, but it also is a really nice, like, foliage surrounding it. What is your item count? I'm always nosy. Nice! You're super close. But this is nice. I say super close, but those are specific items, so you definitely have space. Ooh, love this. Very smart. I see that there's small chests, which I completely understand. You really don't need a complete large chest of each one of these, but that is very, very smart. That is a very, very smart way to keep items and inventory without feeling overwhelmed. Maybe the next time the crashing will be finished. I completely understand. I also understand that even if you would like to attempt it and the game does crash, we're just going to keep reconnecting until I see every part of the valley that you want me to see. It is what it is, you know what I mean? This is so nice. Do you see how nice and bright this road looks next to the swamp, like mud? And the pillars? Dude. I can't wait to see what lights you add over here. This looks so freaking nice. Oh, look how pretty. Love that. Very whimsical. Love it, dude. So nice. Oh, look, it's everybody in the neighborhood. Jessica. Gabby, thank you again for that heart me. And Jessica, welcome in. Spuddy Buddy, what are you doing? I love this. So cute, dude. Oh, I love that. Ooh, I love that design. Welcome in, Jessica. I'm glad to see you. Welcome into the freezer. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Oh, I really like this. Very simple, but her whole area, definitely something she would have. Definitely. Oh, the fish. I would not have thought to put the fish over here. That is so random in my brain. I'm like, whoa, did not expect that. Daisy is a Zen garden for Donald. I mean, it makes complete sense. I couldn't imagine listening to that temper tantrum every day. The bench arch thing is, yes, it's a DLC thing. Oh my gosh, look at all of my items popping up over here. I can't decide where to put Alice in Wonderland. Thinking the Forgotten Lands. I have mine in the forest. I just thought it looked really nice there, but I think any area you could really make work. I feel like the stuff that they give you... Oh, did I see everything? I feel like the stuff that they give you transforms whatever biome you're in, whether it's in the OG Valley or even the DLC, to making it make sense. At least that's how it looks for me. It just seems to fit very seamless. It's so nice. Dude, the ponds blended so well. Like, all of the foliage that you did around it, all of these little details, like, looks so good. I know that you used to have stuff here, and obviously you've moved people, but I can't wait to see what you end up doing to this spot. I feel like it's just so... There's so much potential, and it looks so rich, even with nothing here. Like, this looks like a theme park waiting to happen. But it also looks like it could be a neighborhood with like a bougie set of houses. But you could also get away with setting it up as a, oh, you know that big entryway that we got? The big like, and it looks like you could put it as an amusement park. You could do that like all the way down that walkway from one to the next. And then have the outskirts be something totally different. I don't know. My brain is going crazy with all the ideas. Makes it so hard for my indecisiveness. Same. Dude. Jessica, thank you for the lover's glasses. Castle Hood, like the neighborhood? Yeah, exactly. Would be amazing. Did I see everything? God, it feels like I didn't. Mary, thank you so much for all of those shares. Thank you. Alicia, was there any place that you wanted me to see inside, or was this it? I know that I gave you your cupcakes, so I got you your sweet treats. Dude, if this was it, let me tell you, my favorite part... This is going to be so bland, so vanilla. This is my favorite. I liked a lot of the small ideas. Loved them. I'm definitely going to be utilizing a lot of them. But this... there's something it does to my brain. It makes me so happy. I look at it and I'm like, so much potential. So much area. I just love how open it is because mine is so full. That's not like a humble brag. Like mine is so full that it's sometimes obnoxious. I'm like, I just want to delete everything. And then I see this and I'm like, yes. Yes. You have Ariel's house in the same spot. It was gorgeous. Gorgeous. Love, love, love it. Love it. So yes, thank you for letting me visit. I appreciate it. Let me know, chat, what was your favorite part? I don't know if the mod is available to do a biome, what is it? What do we do? Voting system, like which biome was collectively everyone's favorite, but regardless, you can tell me in chat. Jackie, you are here. Hi. I was like, what is the word I'm looking for? Voting. Welcome in. Now, while I am letting everybody in chat answer and I get back to my title screen and get my other stuff set up, just so you know, person in chat waiting, Jamie Bell, you are up next. Jamie, big things that I'll need from you. Code, you can either place it here or in Discord. Let me know where it is going to be placed. Obviously, if it is not here, just let me know if it's privately sent or somewhere in my Discord where I can locate it. I'll need to know your code, the time of day if you have a preference so that we can see it at the shiniest. It is your day to show and tell. What areas you absolutely want me to see, what areas you do not want me to see. If you want me to follow you around, if you want me to do a free-for-all, go for it. Also, if there is a design that you are in need of, you've seen that I have on my Valley, I can go into my Daisy shop, set it up as a thing on the shelf somewhere, and then when we get into your Valley, you can go into your shop and take the design. So if there's a specific design as well that you were wanting, also Alicia, if there was a design back then that you ever mentioned, I didn't see it, but in case, you just let me know as well, and then we can make sure to get that for you. Your favorite part was the path under the crystals. Yes, that was also a really good touch. Hi, Court. As a mod, I can't vote. I love the glade and the sunlit. So freaking cute. So cute. By the way, if you're new here, please, please, please do not fret. You can lurk for free. I 100% mean that. I love, love, love being able to do Valley visits, but it can be very overwhelming normally just during our normal streams, which we do Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We just have a lot of spuds that come and hang out, so it can be very overwhelming. So in order to hang out and me see your valleys, I wanted to give back to those that choose to sub or happen to be gifted a sub, whatever the case is, whether Lady Luck is on your side or whether you wanted to be Lady Luck herself and bestow it upon others or just yourself. I appreciate you. And once a month, I try to do a sub appreciation day, or at least weekend. This month was a little skewy, so I only was able to do the day, but I know the sub Valley day is the most favorite out of the two. However, if everything goes according to plan, every month I try to do it the second weekend of each month. So for example, this next month, it'll be on the June 8th and 9th. We will be doing The Sims 4, where I just am decorating with you guys. And then on Sunday, we do sub-valley visits like this, where I take the first 10 names in chat after 10 or 15 minutes that it's begun. And then after that period of time, I list all 10 of those names down. We shuffle them up to see what order they're going to be placed in, and then I go and visit each one of you guys. So you get to have that time to shine, show me all the goodies, and we take a lot of inspiration from everyone. So thanks, Jamie. Okay, I'm going to pull up my Discord and see. So this is not a ploy, once again, for you to absolutely have to be here, visit, I don't even mean that. I mean sub, rather. You can lurk for free, and that is perfectly fine with me. Please, 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 please know that. I 100% mean that. This is just my day to give back to those that have already done that. So enjoy the show. Relax. You can chat any other time of the week without worry. Okay, let's see. Nighttime. Okay, I think it was still nighttime when it was on mine. Peaceful Meadow, Plaza, and Forest of Valor. It's not done yet. Only. So when you say only, am I not visiting? When you come in, you should see fireworks. Head there and get a piece of cake because it's my birthday! Oh my god, it's your birthday too! You and Soretti have a birthday that you share! Happy birthday! Dude, Kay, welcome in, Spuddy Bunny. One day, my valley will be nice enough to try and share. You don't have to have it nice enough. Do you know how many times people come in and they've only had like an area for me to see and it still looks really nice? I'm just saying. So when you said this earlier, did you say only those 3 you want me to visit? Okay. When you come in, you should see fireworks. Head there and get a piece of cake. Okay. Sorry, I want to make sure I get all of the thingies down. There we go. Dude, some people have like immense talent. When I look at their valleys, I'm like, I didn't even comprehend setting this next to this. And it looks so good. There's so many ideas I get and steal from valley visits. So many. That's why I'm always like, don't give me credit for things, because half the time we're like, it's a collective hive mind brain doing it. Like, I can't guarantee who's done what and where, and if I did it or somebody else said it in chat, and then I was like, yeah, it's great. And then we did it. Can't remember. Dude, Kay, you're totally fine. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate the support. You just being here, even if you're lurking in the background, if you think like, oh, it doesn't matter that I'm lurking. 100% matters, by the way. A million%. You are like the backbone. Those lurking, even on normal days where you can chat, those lurking absolutely have immense effect on the stream. Liking the live, sharing the lives, those are also immense ways to help without opening your wallet. So yes, please know, you absolutely matter. I appreciate you being here, and thank you for lurking. I do greatly appreciate it so much. Let me pull back the time a little bit. Okay, it's dark, and then you said fireworks. I don't see them yet. Is it that? I can go over there and see them. What's up? Is this where the magic goes down? Hi, welcome in. Okay, I'm gonna drop your cupcakes. Oh no, it doesn't work in multiplayer. Oh, that's sad. I don't need any food, but thanks. That's your food. Okay, so you said you only wanted me to see certain places. You only wanted me to see the peaceful meadow, the plaza, and the forest. Okay. I'll make sure I only go to those. Okay, let me start. Where am I, actually? Oh, okay, I'm in the meadow. I'm like, where am I? I appreciate it, Kay, but I do want to make sure you always know that you never ever have to. This is genius! Dude, I love that this is your road. I know a few of you that have done this, so I don't feel like, oh, I did that before and you didn't comment. In my brain, I've seen it. I know I see it, but every time I see it, I gotta make sure that I make a point to say how much I love this. Because of the simplicity, it did not require you to have to even think about freaking rugs and wasting design space like me. It's so smooth. It's so nice. And because it's more of like a one-lane road, like the cars are the side, literally the size of the road, you wouldn't need the separating line. It's one car. So it's so nice. It's so smart. I love the white picket fence. It gives me the Stepford Wives vibes. Very nice. Love, love, love the swans in the water. So cute. You got a mushroom problem, dear. That's fine. It goes with the aesthetic. It gives me Alice in Wonderland vibes. It's so pretty. I love this. So smart. Okay, let's go up here in this direction. Is this whole area a carnival? Oh my gosh, dude. This is beautiful. I love the path. Let's talk about that for a second. This is so seamless. I didn't even see that this was two separate paths. I thought it was just this going straight into like the ground for some reason. That is so nice looking. Oh my God, my cat is yelling at me outside. Chief, you're okay. Oh my Lanta. It's so nice. Ooh. I love it. It doesn't look overbearing. I was really trying to find someone that had already placed theirs out. If I have before and you're like, oh my God, you already did that. I don't remember. But like, this is the first one I see actively, remember seeing actually outside and placed in like a meant to place. This looks so good, dude. This looks so good. Yeah, my husband and Kiddo and her friend went to the mall so he could get an outfit for a casting event he has coming up this weekend. And so the door stays shut because the sound like echoes in my house, whatever. Regardless, he doesn't like that he's locked out and that there's no one out there. So that's why he's yelling. So if you hear him, that's why he's yelling. This is so nice. Oh, I love this. I feel like I have this one, but I don't think that I've ever placed it outside, and I really like the pink. It's so soft. It's not as loud as the blue. Dude, yeah, cats hate doors. Normally, our house is like doors open all the time, every area. Nearly every single area. It's just that's how it is. But anytime I stream, he will literally chew my cords if I don't pay attention to him, and I hyperfixate, so I will not for moments of time, and then I will end up with chewed up cords. So. Ooh, see? Look how nice this looks up here. Someone was just asking where they should put their Alice in Wonderland land. It looks so good. Obviously, you can put it anywhere. I feel like it really does blend in every area. Fantastic. But it just looks so good. And it's a maze! Like, you did an actual maze. That's so nice. Yeah, Kay, how did it end up with the kitten? Oh, this is so smart. Excuse me while I mute myself. Sorry, I was yelling at him to let him know he was okay. I didn't want you guys to have to hear me yell at him. Like, Jave, you're okay. This is so cute. I know, after this visit, I'll go open it up and then give him some love for a second. You have one kitten. Oh, I'm glad the mom is doing well. Was that the last kitten? Do you know? I hope so. That poor baby sounds exhausted. Wow, dude, this looks so good. I love it. What's your item count? Ooh. You're close on that, but you're doing really well for the overall. Obviously, you could do a lot of multiples of the same things, but man, I'm so surprised that it's even 80 away from maxing out because you have so much space. Mainly, it's probably because the other one is low, but man, it looks so good. She was the last one, only had 2 in there. The first one, yeah, that's so sad. I'm so sorry. I know that you said it was a stray, but thank you for being there for her. Even if she didn't end up needing any medical attention, I'm sure she... Well, oh my God, you told me not to be up here. I'm sorry. But I appreciate you being there for her. I'm sure that was not an easy adventure for her little body. I got distracted. I was just excited to see more of your area, okay? I felt like there was more I could see. My bad. This looks so good, though. Yeah, let me see this area. I know this is like your little farm. I love this. It's so simple and yet very effective. It looks like it was meant to be in the places that you've placed them. I love Daisy's house. It's a very nice spot for her. And next to the maze itself, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the way that the edges look on the house, that like bubble sharp look in combo kind of reminds me of a hedge maze. Like the hedges themselves being circular, but the maze itself being very like box-like. I don't know if that makes any sense, but the vibes from that to that make sense in my brain. I hope it makes sense to someone. That's just how my brain works. She would show up every afternoon. Aww. Well, I know it's probably expensive, but I don't know if the area that you live in, there usually is a spay and neuter van clinic that does a traveling thing in the area, like the ASPCA will sometimes do it. I encourage you to check that out if you can. Not that I'm sure that is in anybody's wallet, and I know that it is a stray, but if there's any possibility to having her not have to go through that again, I could not imagine her having to relive some of that poor trauma that she had to go through. So thank you for just being there for her. I do appreciate it. Dude, I love these. I'm sorry, because if there was only 3 places, I'm just re-looking at all of the small details. I'm eating them up. I'm just eating them up. I love it. I love how this is with what looks like the sidewalk. It looks like the grass is growing from within the sidewalk. It's just genius, dude. Every small little detail, the bicycle, the bench. 10 out of 10. I think out of all of the areas, my favorite is this because of how well you did the roads and how how nice it looks as the sidewalk. But my second favorite would probably be this, because I think that the way that you integrated this path into this path and even into this it's like 3 different areas. Like it didn't cross my mind that I was in one biome. It felt like I went through one biome into a mini biome into a branch of that mini biome. I don't know how else to explain it, but it just looks so good. You were able to fit so many things into just such a very tight, squared off area. I love that you got both camels to be on either side of this ride. Very clever, very well done. Even having the sand waterfall behind it, such a really cute but fun feature that makes this feel like it's meant to be here, rather than just like another ride. You know, it's like how any amusement park would do it. They'd like, I don't know if you've ever been to Six Flags or if you have a Six Flags near you, but they have like I think there was one that was like the Conquistador, and they would have like in that area like a big sombrero hat and other things that just fit within a theme. So that's what it feels like. Like each area is its own themed thing from a park. So yeah, I love it. Love, love, love it. I think it's cute. Did I give you your cake? I did. I gave you your cake. I didn't see any of the puzzle pieces, so I'm not really worried about that. But yeah. Thank you for letting me see your area. Let me know in chat. What was your favorite area that you got to see in this? It was so freaking cute. I love so much of it. It was so good, all of it. Let me make sure before I leave, was there any area on the inside of houses that you wanted me to see, or was that it? I just want to make sure. I don't want to jump out and then you'd be like, no! The maze was so clever. Super clever. I wonder, with the maze, can I see... no. I was hoping I could see a top-down view. Dang it, I couldn't. That's fine. It was very nice. I loved every bit of it. The park and the plaza. Definitely the meadow and the maze. It was just so cute. You had so many good small details added without feeling like it was cluttered, you know? And you'd still had so much more to do. Like, so much more to work with. Dude, user, welcome in, Spuddy Buddy. Chelsea, thank you for the heart, and Burby, thank you for the 6 heart puffs. I apologize if I miss anything alert-wise while I am doing a valley visit. I know in the beginning I kind of trail off and go into conversation, but I try to focus on the valley that I'm visiting as best as I can. So thank you for being patient with me. Welcome in. Oh, let me make sure that I tell the next person. Abby, you're the next one up. Abby and anybody else, CeCe S will be after, and then Kim following. If you are new here and you are lurking, hi, welcome in. Please do not feel that you have to sub. This is just my day to give back to those that are subbed or happen to be gifted a sub. It is not a ploy to get you to sub. You can be here and lurk for free. Take advantage of that. In this economy, take free anytime you can, okay? Unless it's drugs. Don't do that. Don't do drugs. Anyways, welcome in. I typically stream here. I'm live on TikTok only, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, from 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I play Disney Dreamlight Valley. And then on the evenings of those same 3 days, I go from 7 to 10 p.m. Eastern, and I do random games. Like tomorrow, I think we're going to be trying to beat A Little to the Left. At some point, I'm going to be trying to play Little Kitty Big City, or whatever the title is. And then at another point, I think we're going to be trying out That's Not My Neighbor. There's like so many games I want to try. So the evenings are my time to change it up. But we do Valley visits once a month, and I try to do a sub appreciation weekend once every second weekend of each month. So, for example, this month got a little skewy, I understand, because it's obviously not the second weekend, but if you didn't know, like next month, it's all normal. It'll be on the 8th and the 9th of that month, and we'll do like Sims 4 on Saturday, and then we do the sub Valley visits on Sunday. All you have to do is be subbed with the Spud badge. That way you're able to chat, and then after the first 10 to 15 minutes of stream, I take the first 10 names that I see, I put them in a list, shuffle them up, and then come out with the order of the valleys that we're going to visit. So welcome in. Oh my God. Mama Bird, thank you for the rose. Sammy, thank you for the heart. Jolly, thank you for the 18 bracelets. Sydney, thank you for the heart me. Ghost, thank you for the corgi butt. And Evangeline, thank you for the paper crane. This economy be trifling. I want to support. I appreciate it, but you do know, and I will keep saying this until I'm blue in the face, you can lurk for free. It's okay. Oren, thank you for the heart me. And Dana, thank you for the 12 cheer ups. Gabrielle, thank you so much for the let 'em cook. Okay, I still have one spot open. Yes, Jackie. Yeah, I would love to see one, Jamie. Evangeline, thank you for the tiny diny. The meadow and the maze. Okay, let me make sure. Abby, are you here? Thank you, Abby. I see your code. Now, Abby, did you want to tell me of the places that you want me to see? Is there anything not you don't want me to see? Is there any place you absolutely want me to see? Do you want me to follow you? Do you want me to free roam? Also, let me know what time of day do you want me to set my game to so that your valley looks the best way you want it to be presented. And also in that time, you can let me know if there is a design in Daisy's place that you may or may not want from my place. And I'll make sure to have that up as well. So many things, but I am here. Free roam, daytime, nice. Okay, let's see, hold on. I'm Rainbow in the face. Does anyone know off the top of their head if we complete the pretzel stand community challenge? Ooh, I do not know. Ghost, thank you for the 6 heart puffs. I can't wait for you to do the PS4 and 5. Yeah, once I get that one open, I definitely will. User, I can add you on there. Since you're the first one to say something, you can be the last one. And as long as it's not a PlayStation, I absolutely can come visit. Just be aware that it will have to be the last on the list. So I'm going to put 631331 so that I remember which one. So the big things that I'm going to need from you when the time comes, you're going to give me your code. You can either do that in Discord privately if you don't want it to be shared. You can do that here. It doesn't matter either place, just as long as you tell me where if I can't see it. And then all the other things that I mentioned. And if you're going to be here watching the others, you'll know as you listen as I go to each person what I need. So go based off of what everyone else does. Okay, I'm going to make sure to change it to daytime. And then let's log in. We are going to Abby's. Grab the Onyx next to the multiplayer portal. Did you do that because I complained about the fact that I never get Onyx, but I get 1,000,000 and one other stupid things? You didn't have to do that, dude. I do appreciate it, though, and I will gladly take it. Like, I didn't take the food because I'm like, no, I don't need your food. You're fine. I give food. I'm not going to eat your food. Not that I have a problem with your food, but, like, you know, save it. You can have it. You can have it, darling. You know what I mean? But then, like, material? No, I'm going to take that. You want to hand me potions? Oh, yeah, I'll take that. Thank you so much. Yeah, I will not even hesitate. I'll be like, thank you. Have a good day. It is Sub Sunday. It is. How are you this evening? I friggin' love it. It's my favorite. I get every idea that I need. I'm like, oh, I'm feeling like my brain is running dry. And then we do Sub Sunday, and I'm like, oh, I got all these ideas. Makes me so happy. I will be on tomorrow. Yep. I should be on normal time. You have 2. I should only pick up 1, right? You might have another visitor. I don't want to pick up both stacks. You might have another visitor. I drop it. My wrist is so much better than it was last week. Okay, fine. You only have to tell me twice. But it's definitely, it's way better now than it was last week, but it's still tender. Like, it's one of those, it feels surprisingly too good. I know in like half a second I could just like pop something again, so I'm being very careful. I love this. I love that you took the entire rug to make the road. Oh, so much nicer than the way I did it. I had put the green on the side so that I could put like foliage to kind of hide the fact that it was a rug. But I really like that you did it this way because the way that the edges look, it kind of looks like the edge of a road. You know when you have to pull off to the shoulder and it looks like that? Dude, genius. Like, it looks so well done. Oh, wait. Did you say if there was areas that I wasn't supposed to see, or did you say everywhere in free roam? I completely forgot. Oh, so freaking cute, dude. I love that. I might redo my road design because of this. This looks so good. Perfect. Thank you. The texture, yeah, that's what it is. It's the texture mixed with just having this off to the side because of this texture really, really flowing into this one. So good. So good. Ooh, look at the buildings. You put all of the blocky big ones. Definitely gives you the city vibes. Love the little corner fountain. 100% realistic. I love this. Ooh, that's what I got early. Oh, wait, did I drop you cupcakes? Did I drop a cupcake? I don't remember. I'm gonna drop one. Here you go. I hope I dropped one. Okay. Oh, well, you got another cupcake, I guess, because I forgot. Ooh, look at the little outdoor eating section. Okay, let's do it this way. I always forget the little top corners. So we are going to go up. Oh, I'm already excited. We're going to go up this direction and then go back down towards the other area. Okay, Daisy. Sachet away. She's getting down to the song. This is cute. Look at how simple this is. Just a tree, a few bushes, some of the ferns, and a bench. And because of the tree that it is, it's so nice. It gives you that, like, firefly look, but it gives you, like, it reminds me of, like, Evangeline in Princess and the Frog, you know, and he's looking in the sky, and then when he goes and he gets to go next to her, and it's like, oh, you know what I mean? So cute. Oh, wow, you really gave her an entryway. I shoved her into the corner. You really said, let's have a party. And I said, shut your doors, please. They're freaking me out every time I walk by. Oh, this is so cute. Dude, that part in that movie makes me cry every time. Like, everyone thought he was full of it when he was like, that's Evangeline. They're like, oh, he's full of it. And I was like, nah, he's spitting facts. That's his baby. He loves and misses her. And then when he did it, I was like, oh my God, they're together forever. I was so sad. So sad. I love this. You really made it keep its, like, natural, wild look without feeling overwhelming. Like, my camera doesn't have to keep turning every few seconds. And I definitely have to do that in mine all the time. I am always having to, like, adjust my camera, which I know I like how it looks. And I know you guys compliment it, and you're like, no, I like it. Don't change nothing. But there are definitely times where I'm like, get out of my face! And I just want to, like, delete everything because I'm annoyed. Oh, this is nice. This is nice, dude. Oh, I found the money. I'll likely end up changing it in a bit. Oh, dude, every time. Soretti, please don't take any comments that I'm making about mine or anything else as a way to go and adjust your valleys. I want to see your valley has out how you want it decorated. I promise a lot of the time what I think won't look good, or even if I comment on something and I'm like, oh, I don't really like when this is the thing. I like how you did it. And then I see how someone else has done it, and I'm like, oh, never mind. I'm eating my own words. This is amazing. It happens like 9 out of 10 times. I don't know what I'm talking about. But I really, really, really love this. I love how open this is. You definitely have enough trees that you can get your stick count in, but it's not overwhelming. You have plenty of room and space to add more people, more things. I can't wait to see what else gets put up here. I'm excited. Yeah, the pumpkin patch is massive. Oh, thank you. Thank you for giving Scar a little area. Listen, I'm going to say this again. Movie Scar, he can go play in traffic, okay? In-game Scar, completely different kitty cat. He is just the bestest boy who just needs lovings, and he's just misunderstood. Game, different from movie, okay? That's why in movies, I can be like, oh my God, I love Maui. He's so, like, his music is so much fun. In game, Maui can go play in traffic. Mother Gothel in movie, don't even talk to me. Get out of my face. In game, come hither. You're amazing. You're a sparkling gem. Just saying. This is so cute. Look at the path. I love this. Gaston in-game, love him. Riz beyond belief. Gaston out of game in movie, nah. Go kick rocks. Make sure they're the size of boulders. And make sure you got no shoes on. You know what I mean? Totally different people. Always. Hi, dinosaur. Make sure that I say that ahead of time. So many of you guys will be like, oh my God, what are you, a psycho? Why would you want Scar to have a nice area? I'm like, Scar in my game is a totally different boy. Okay? Mufasa is still alive and he's on vacay. Okay? I love this. So cute. They got like little side yards instead of backyards, giving you so much more space in the middle. Oh my God, they're like right across the street from each other. Yeah, Mufasa's on vacay. Okay? Calm down. He's totally fine. You guys are freaking out. All right, wait, let's go up to this top and then back down, and we'll look at the beach and the swamp area to end it. Ooh. I love this. We are visiting Abby's Valley. I love this. Ooh, you put the little flowers on each entryway. Very nice, very clever. I was thinking of taking the buttons. Did you guys notice that the buttons hide under rugs? Like they just get stuck under rugs. Some rugs will have it appear above it, but some of them, they're clipping underneath. If you don't know what I mean by clipping, literally if you put the flower on top of the rug, it's supposed to go on top, right? The rug is meant to be the bottom. But there are times where some items will go underneath and that'll be like it's clipped underneath. It's not supposed to be, but it is, right? Anyways, because the buttons do this effect, and I have so many stupid buttons, I was thinking instead of worrying about the flowers, I could try seeing, as long as I don't fix it, putting buttons underneath rugs and make that be like the walkway, right? You picking up what I'm throwing down? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking about that, I think yesterday or the day before. But that's my idea, my goal. So I can get the same cool effect without needing to use those flowers. Because I would like to use those flowers in my wedding venue, simply because it makes the most sense. It looks like the way that you would want it to look in a wedding venue, right? Oh my God, I love this. It's so cute. But if I had those down there instead of like buttons, like that doesn't make any sense. But if I had the buttons that do the magical blah, 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 on the side of Rapunzel's walkway like I have originally, she gets the same effect, but she can have the lanterns lining the pathway as well as below and above her. As above is below, you know what I mean? Anyways, you're picking up what I'm throwing down. I believe in you. I love this! You actually gave her a nice little area outside of her poor cave. I'll die on this hill. They really did my girl Elsa so dirty. Like, dang. She can make freaking castles and a snowman into a person. But she lives in a cave? Dang. Is that the scramble coin? Yes, absolutely. It looks very nice. Also, can we please brag about the fact that your paths and the grass on each side of it looks so realistic? Maybe it's me being dumb, but I love that it kind of like overflows into the pathway. Like, I love that Dreamlight does that. Like, whatever the devs were thinking when they did it, maybe it's not on purpose, maybe it was, I don't know. But the fact that it kind of runs into each other gives you that realistic look. Obviously, it's a game. I am looking like Kevin. Is this realistic? No. But I love the small little bits of realism. It makes me happy. The swan in the water, super nice little touch. It's like a little cherry on top. Super cute. Even like the trees being just as sparse as they are, but just in the areas that they are, it's enough sprinkles that gives the dessert like a full effect without feeling overwhelming. It's so nice, dude. You did a fantastic job over here. This looks so good. And looks like they're helping each other. Like, she's assisting with him through science, and he's doing it all his way. Like, he's doing all of the grunt work, right? Oh my God, look at her little statue. Oh my God, and he's into it! Oh! Oh, he's so freaking cute. Anyways, love this, love that. Love it. Okay. We'll go out to the icy area. Oh, I couldn't help it. So freaking perfect timing. So cute. So good. Ooh. It's like a magic wonderland. Look at this. The rug leading into the frozen fountain. We have the flowers for sale. You can get some ingredients for sale. Oh, this is nice. Again, the squared off areas. Love it. I know it's so dumb. You're gonna be like, it's just a pathway. But it looks so good. Like, you didn't put too many trees in between trying to get the effect of as many sticks as possible. You put just enough. Just enough. I love it. I love it. You have an eye for very small detail. And I am eating it up. Look at this. Even this going into this area, it looks like it's actually meant to be there while I hide mine behind the freaking Ferris wheel. I don't want to look at it. I'm like, get out of my face. I have nothing to do with that cave. I love these. I know we've seen them quite a few times, but every time it makes me happy. Ah, this is gorgeous. Oh, and he was smelling the roses! This is gorgeous. Dude, 10 out of 10. Oh. It's okay. Thanos has his reasons. We are not ones to question. Let's go before we get Thanos as well. Okay. Let's go to the beach. So excited. You got Thanos. I don't know what you mean. You just left. See you never. I want to show you one house. I want to show you my house, the first and the third floor. Oh, can we do that after I see all of the areas? I think all I have left is the beach and your swamp area. And then I should have seen everything. And then we can go into the house. I'm excited. Let me see the outside of the house first before you run in, just so I can see which one it is that we're going into. I always like to see which ones people decide to, like, decorate the inside of. Like, the contrast between the two. Yeah. Oh, I love this. I know we talked about this before. I'm pretty sure it was you that I talked about it with. I love that he looks like he's beckoning to her house. Isn't that so cute? Obviously, I say it every time, but I think it's so good. It looks so good. You can even put, like, those coral pieces surrounding the statue. I've seen some people do that, and they kind of, like, zhuzh up the surrounding area so that it looks like, kind of like a fountain. And you can even put the fountain floor tiles underneath that and have water going up and around him. I've seen so many clever ways to, like, zhuzh up his ruined statue. But I loved his statue before when it was like him looking like he died. I totally put it up in my graveyard to look like it was like his father or something. But this, as we have to just put up with it now for what it is, I've seen so many people take this idea and really run with it. So, like, you can go as simple as this. Freaking creme de la creme. 10 out of 10. It's so nice. You don't have to worry about your item count going up insanely high. But then I also see people that do this, and like I said, with the water features that they have. Oh my God, you could even do the new camel one too. Oh, so many ideas. Anyways, I love it. It's such a cute little touch, and it would definitely be something that you would imagine he would have had placed in after having her live across from his castle. He'd be like, absolutely, she needs to be able to see this face every day. 100%. If anything, he would have made a statue of her, but that's fine. We're just going to pretend like they made one of him, and he was like, as long as it's beckoning to my girl. I love this. Super cute. Look, he has a little outdoor area with Boa. Oh, this is amazing. And you let her have a cave. She gets to have without living in. Mark your privilege, Moana. Poor Elsa over there. Just forgotten in a cave. It's your island of pillars. It looks beautiful. I love when you do some and it looks better after you close editing. Oh man, I love when I do a bunch of work, right? And then I get everything done and I'm like happy with it. And then I log back in later and I'm like, I don't like it. I do a whole bunch of extra stuff, add a bunch of stuff into it, then finish it, right? Spend hours, jump out and then go, I didn't like any of that. And I have to go back in and delete everything again. I'm like, no. I love how you have little Fred over here. He's working his little butt off. His little tentacles off. Sorry, I forgot what they were called. I was going to say fins, and I'm like, what do I not know? Fish? Super cute. Love it. He is having the time of his life. Cooking all of his friends. Ooh. Dude. I am obsessed with how you have your path. This is so dumb, but I love how you have this as the four-way path right here. It makes this feel like this could be a house. Mine is set up different, right? It has like, it cuts down from here and it goes all the way down. But then I have the path go from here down instead. I'm pretty sure. I think. And then I have something over here. Anyways, the way that you did yours, it feels like a whole different area. Like it feels like you have so much more space the way that you cut this path. Super minute detail, but love it. Looks so freaking good. Hi, Rug. I love this. Ooh, look. So nice. Next to the hotel. Ooh, and you stop traffic. Okay. Oh, have some good sleeps. I'll definitely see you on Tuesday. Ooh, look at this. I like that you gave her a little outdoor area. Okay, I understand she's not the best of people, but maybe if she had a little, I don't know, witch's brew section, place to do her makeup to cover them wrinkles. I don't know, maybe she'd be in a better mood. She's probably in a better mood on Abby's Island. I love this. Ooh. What are you going to put back here? Let me guess. You're waiting to make this spot or somewhere along this path is going to be, it's going to be, what's her name? Tiana, right? Yeah, I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. I'm loving it. Okay, look at her. Vanessa's already out here enjoying her little humble abode. Look at her, how happy she is. She's like, hi, darling. Welcome, welcome in. This is cute. I like that you have the soul contract right outside. I mean, where else is she going to do her deals, you know? Where else is she going to do them? Super smart. Love it. Loving the ideas. Okay, I think I've seen all the biomes. So now you said you wanted me to go to up there to the apartment. Okay, let me see the front of it before you go in. Just so the rest of chat can see the building before the innards. I love how a lot of the characters have been in the areas. I know, they're like super interactive. Oh, you know what I should have been wearing? Hold on. Hold on, I feel like I've come unprepared. Hold on 1 second. Don't move, don't go anywhere, hold on. I'm freaking out because I've suddenly forgotten all the things. Hold on. Okay, it's accessories. There we go. Because I'm bringing sweets. I gotta make sure that I have my goodie bag. So cute! Okay, I'm ready. So this is the building we're gonna go into, and you wanted me to see the 1st and 3rd floor, right? I like that. You're holding your pencil because you're taking notes. I like it. Dude, welcome, welcome in. Oh, my Lanta. Did you see that on my screen? I like flew in front of my face. Oh, so remember the other day when someone was asking, how do people put stuff in chests in front and then have whatever the item is above? This is another great example. By just simply grabbing the item and dropping it out of your pocket, just drop one. You don't have to drop a whole stack, but just one. And then going into your furniture menu and moving it on top of areas that you can place normal items, you can then place it behind the chests. Now, I would suggest if you have the space and the material to get large chests for things, but you certainly do not have to in the beginning. And small chests, multiple of the small chests are even reasonable, especially if they're only carrying 1 or 2 items. You can absolutely get a lot out of all of the space that you have, because the little ones don't take a lot of material to make. This is very nice. This looks really, really good. It doesn't feel overwhelming. I love how you got this room set up, dude. This is so nice. Am I allowed to go into the bedrooms on each of the bedrooms on the 1st floor or no? I want to make sure to ask ahead of time. Okay, I guarantee what you think your valley is way better and way nicer than you're giving yourself credit for. I mean, earlier I was over here doting on someone that had literally nothing in their meadow or their plaza because it just was so open, but all they did was put the entire thing as stone. They originally had like rides and everything, and then they took it down. And so it was just open, and I was over here like doting on the fact that it looks so nice. So trust me when I say what you think that you need to be like living up to or whatever is a lot less than you actually need to. Like, I literally decorate it the way that you want to, and I promise I'm gonna see the vision you are going for. And a lot of people won't think the same way that you do. And so some simple little thing that you do that you're like, oh, this is no big deal. Anyone could do this. Someone else might not have thought of. And then they're like, oh my God, that looks amazing. So like, yeah, like this. Like I wouldn't even thought about putting all of the fish that had the little Christmas stuff on the table. I used all of mine way back in the day, and I didn't care to catch anymore. But, like, this is so clever. Because not only can you keep them out so that you can have them as, like, a display because they were obnoxious to have to catch, but it keeps them from being used in any of your recipes because it's not inside of, like, storage or anything. So that's kind of clever. Also, look at how many freaking fridges there are. Just the fridges alone have at least 2 blocks of space, so I know that you can put a lot of ingredients in here. This is really, really clever. Super clever. You're gonna be moving the kitchen? This looks... Oh, do you love it? I love it. It looks so good. Ooh! Another thing, if you didn't know, these drawers also have storage as well. Like, you have so many items that you can get for storage, if you were not aware. And this is such another clever way to do it. Like, I love that. I'm assuming it's another 2... I think all of them are just 2 levels. Or 2 rows. If that's the case, I'm assuming you did 1 row of all regulars and 1 row of shinies, correct? I'm assuming that's what it would be. Very smart. Very smart. Also, love that you put the cooking flame out. Did not realize the cooking flame looks like this. This is actually really cool to look at. I'm kind of interested in making more cooking flames to simply put out as, like, fun decorative pieces. I never even, like, thought about that. I don't know why. I thought they all look like kind of how my pixels look, just kind of dumb. Christina, thank you for the 25 heart puffs. Dude, and Marcy, thank you for the heart meat. But that looks so good. Some cabinets have storage, yeah. Not all of them do, though, so you're going to have to see which ones have it and which ones don't. Oh, you have so many things in this room that were a part of the Ultimate Edition. I'm so sad. So sad. Dude, Megan, thank you for the 25 heart puffs. You didn't have to do that. Ooh, look at the foliage. I love this. Now, here's my question. This has got to be way more challenging because there are both DLC flowers and other flowers. Are you struggling with what flowers are in which bins, or do you have another floor with more flowers? I cannot imagine that each one of these has only the flowers above it, like, and that's all of them. Is it? I feel like you would need a lot more chests than this, especially since these are the small ones. But I could be incorrect. You could be keeping, like, way more inside of a chest, and I'm just not, like, counting properly. But it's like, no, I feel like unless you just have the type of flower, and then you have each of the colors in it. Oh, you only have the flowers in storage that are above. Interesting. Can I ask, why did you pick these specific flowers? That is very interesting. I like it. But I'm just interested how your brain works. Oh, the rainbow! That's cute! I love that. Now you want me to go to the 3rd floor, right? Dude, Ocean, thank you for the heart. You didn't have to do that. Oh! Look at this. I love this. Wow. It's like they got a whole room to go back in time. All of it, like, obviously not all of it is DLC related, but there's a lot of DLC stuff. I love that you put this in here. I took 1 or 2 of them out of the other valley when I was just, like, moving characters over, and I noticed that it lets me, like, lay it anywhere, even on the regular valley. And I was like, oh my god, I could put this. I wonder if I could put this in a house. So I'm kind of glad that you have it in the house, because now I can see. I love that. This is the DLC room only. Okay, does this also have storage? May I ask, does this island have storage? I didn't think the island did, but it would be really interesting. Or do you just have everything in this large chest? It would make a lot of sense if you just have it in the large chest and these are just sticking out as decoration. Either way, this is very, very well done. I love how the room was put together. Super simplistic, but it gives you, like, an entire story it's telling. Love it. Only is used loosely, but yes, no island does not. All in the large chest. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I figured the island didn't, but I thought, man, if there was a random island that allowed you for storage, about to catch me putting that island in every kitchen. This was so good. Okay, you'll have to leave the house for me to actually leave. Unless this was it. If this was all that you wanted me to see, I can also leave from here. Okay. Tell me, chat, what was your favorite room in the house and what was your favorite area outside? I think my favorite area outside was probably... It's so much. This road. I think this road is my favorite. I think you just did such a good job. I've seen it before. If you've done this before and you're like, I did that, I didn't get that much reaction. In my brain, I'm always complimenting every little detail that I see, but regardless, I definitely want to make sure that I'm noting it more often. I love this. I think it's so done well. I think it's so well done simply because the edges look like the edge that you would have on the side of the road. I just think that's just such a clever little feature. I don't know if that's how you intended it to be, if that was just the road you picked because it was the closest to look the gray to this. Regardless, you did a fantastic job. It looks fantastic. I love everything about it. Obviously, I liked a lot of different things in your valley, multiple reasons why. The pathing was done really well. I loved how you did different intersections in comparison to the ones that I did. It made the area feel larger and open in ways that I didn't before. And I really, in the house, I think my favorite thing was definitely how simple that time room was, but how pretty it was. Like, it was just so, like I would love to have that as an office in real life. That would be so cute, right? So freaking cute. Dude, always, 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 10 out of 10. Love, love, love it. You do amazing work. Thank you. Dude, never very clever. Welcome, welcome in, Spuddy Buddy. What are you doing? How are you? Did I drop your cupcake? Did I give you a cupcake, Abby, before I leave? Please tell me before I leave. Do we message privately on Discord? You can, CeCe, if you would like to. I gave you 2. Okay, listen, I keep forgetting, okay? She was gonna end up with 3. But yes, okay, so next, CeCe, you can send it to me either in the Discord, if you're already in the Discord and you have the Disney Channel available, like it's open for you, you can post it in there. If you've done other visits with other people, you probably know the area I'm talking about. If you don't, you can privately message me there, or you can send it here too. I'm going to cover up your code regardless, just because I want to be kind and do so. However, I would like it if you guys could give me like 5 minutes. Don't send me your code just yet. Just give me 5 minutes. I know in an hour and a half I'm going to have to do my meds for the cat, but I don't think that my husband is home yet, and I need to make sure that my cats get dinner. And since he has diabetes, I don't want him waiting too late to get dinner. He normally gets it at 6. So I do want to make sure that he gets it. We're almost like a full hour after, and I didn't even think about it until after. So, let me chat real quick. I can be available when you need me to. How many are left on the list? If you're wanting to know what number we're at, I am on number 4. We're not halfway down the list yet. I will be live all the way through to the end. So regardless of however long it takes me, I know I'm live until quote unquote 10 p.m., but I will be available all the way until we finish. So if you can't make it, like it gets to the end of that time and you're like, ooh, I can't be here, I'm not available, whatever reason, just let me know ahead of time. Like, it sucks, but it's okay. We'll just have to hope to get in the next time, you know? And we'll just adjust the list as necessary. So, yeah. Okay, so the things that I'll have you get for me, CeCe, while I'm gone, and you can send it anywhere. If you choose to send it here, wait until I get back because the chat might move up and I won't know to look for it. Otherwise, you can send it to Discord. So you can send me your code. I'm going to need the code to come visit. I'm going to need the time of day that you would prefer me to have it at. Even if you don't care about the time of day, you can say, I don't care what time of day. Just tell me I don't care because I just want to know. And then let me know if there's any areas you do absolutely want me to see or you don't want me to see. If you're like, yes, please make sure you don't miss the beach, or no, please don't go to the half of the beach I haven't finished. Whatever the case is, it's your day for show and tell. I want you to show me what you want everyone else to see. And then after that, I think... Oh, if there was any designs that you wanted from my Daisies shop. This can include the road that I have on my valley. This can include any rugs that you've happened to see. All I have to do is go onto my valley, put it in my shop to show, and then when I go to visit you, when you go to your Daisies shop, apparently you can like download the designs from there, which is pretty cool. I haven't done it yet, so it'll be exciting when we end up doing it. But yeah, so let me know all those things, and then I will be right back. Let me go give them dinner. So, be back. I'm back. Give me just 1 second. Hi, Razzle. How's it going? We're doing well. Putting the kids to bed. Nice. Hope they go down easy. Okay, let me just put this in my... I like the song. Okay. Did you send me a private message, CeCe? What's your Discord name? Is it different? I just want to make sure. Because, yeah. Remember what I said? Discord names are always so different. They go from like TikTok where you're like, Samantha Hart. And then you go to Discord and it's like, Santa Claus Lover. And you're like, oh my God. Okay. Okay, I figured it was you. Just want to make sure. Nice, Jackie. Enjoy it. I'm just saying. That's why I'm always like, if you don't have the same name, I literally don't even know that you're the same person. When I go to Discord, I have no idea. Every time I'm like, what? Who is that? Never met you a day in my life. And they're like, we had a whole conversation. What are you talking about? You have my child's first name. And I'm like, no, I've never met you a day in my life. I don't know who you are. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, we can free roam. Doesn't matter time of day. If you want to go into buildings, let me know. My house would be cool as each room is partially decorated for each different Disney movie. My valley isn't fully decorated, but I don't mind it being shown off. You will load in within the meadow between mine and Mickey's house. It's up to you if there's a house that you want me to see. Just because, I mean, I like, that's like so many options or choices. So you let me know as we go through the tour if there is something you want me to see in specific, kind of just like how Abby did it. If in the middle of my tour, you're like, oh, hey, I really want to show you these floors. I'd be like, cool, let's go. You know, you just let me know. But yeah, totally fine. How many floors? Because you said every Disney movie. What does that mean? What does that mean? What's every Disney movie? Fill me in on that. Let me know. I haven't done every movie. I only have 4 floors. Oh, okay, that's fine. Listen, you can be dedicated. I don't know. It's like, okay, I'm not going to judge you. It's just, that's a lot. It did not say... Okay, you said you didn't care what time of day. I'm going to change it then to nighttime because I prefer night. Yeah, like all your movies. Actually, you know me. Actually, let's do this. We're gonna free roam. And then Kim, you will be up next. How's it going, Caitlin? Wynonna? Thank you for the heart, dude. You didn't have to do that. Kim's like, yay! I'm like waiting for this thing to get off my screen so that I can take the classified off. I always forget, so I'm like keeping an eye out to like not forget, so I'm not in the middle of running around with that thing on the screen. The forgotten is waiting to greet you. Oh. She's so needy. Jeez. It's like my own valley. You're doing that in your house too? Nice. Nice. How's it going, Whitney? What are you up to? Look at Daisy. She's just living it. I love looking at some of these just to, like, see the small details, like how the genie is on the ride. I just love looking at these small details, but I will say, as annoying as her scream is, I do love Daisy as a character. I've just always loved her, though, so I feel like I give her a little more leniency than I give most characters. Okay. Peaceful Meadow and Beach are done. Nice, Rachel. Hey! Nice, I got a piece. I just logged in. Okay, look at this. Okay, once again, remember the stick thing I was telling you guys about? If you are in need of sticks and you want to be able to farm them but not have a bunch of trees out for whatever reason, you absolutely can use the hedges and other things. You only need about 4 to 5 of them. For anyone curious how many you really need, you only need about 4 to 5 of them per biome, except for the beach. The beach doesn't have sticks that it drops. But aside from that, it's a really good way to be able to collect sticks in one spot and keep it from being all over the place and you have to, like, run everywhere. I love that you don't have anything down yet. It makes my brain go, like, insane about every possible idea I have. Like, just like, I'm like, oh, this road, oh, this thing, like the fact that I see that you're starting here, so I'm assuming that's going to be the pathway that's going all over the place, or at least that's what it was. So I can imagine, okay, we can block this area. This will be this walkway. Like, my brain just goes crazy. Yeah, like a stick farm. Haven't unlocked everyone, so still more decorating. Oh, dude. Oh, it's so juicy. Looking at a baby fresh to the game. So many ideas, so much possibility. Ah! Dude, you have so much coming up. I'm so excited. Ooh, you put the firehouse out. Nice. You know, for someone that just started, you have quite a lot decorated. A lot more than most. I mean, the fact that you even, what I'm assuming is you're either going to make this an entire path or you're slowly building it up, like, little by little, but getting, like, the surrounding perimeter. Genius. Super smart. But I love it. I feel like I can see where your brain is placing the pieces to the puzzle. There's just so much. I'm like, yes. Another person that put this in this spot. This is a really good spot for this ride. TBH. This is a good spot. So, yeah, I agree. If Remy wasn't here in my city and I had a whole area to do it in, I like this spot for this guy. I don't know if it's the backdrop with the castle or if it's just because it just seems to fit there pretty nice. I don't know how well this one would fit. This is the other one I've been curious about, if this could fit pretty seamless in this corner or if it would kind of, like, be more obtuse and stick out over here, you know? I haven't tried it yet. I guess I could look. We could see. Let me see. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's try it. This is my janky way of counting without being able to do it in a menu. Ready? 1, 2, 3. No. So there you go. Couldn't put it in that corner. Good to know. I like that you have carrots right now. I'm assuming it's because you don't have or do you have pumpkins? Do you just prefer carrots over pumpkins? I just thought about that because you said that you have everything, but you had to, like, restart. Super scientific. It's super accurate. Let me see. Do you have it unlocked? Yeah, you have it unlocked. I can see it. Nice. So why the carrot farm? Very random. Oh my god! Look, it's a little baby. Before the carriage. I love it. I love getting to go backwards and seeing things that aren't done yet. I'm like, eee. That quest was so fun. I think that's the other reason I liked it. I thought all of the Fairy Godmother being added in was so good. I love her. I love her as a character. I thought she was just so cute as an added person to the game. I like your stick farm. Again, genius. And you didn't even have to worry about wasting any paths. You just put it on the lightest area in this area. Genius, dude. If anyone's curious, once again, the stick farm idea. You don't even need to put down a bright colored path if you just find an empty spot up here. There you go. That's so smart. That is so smart, dude. I love it. Oh, you have so much potential. There's so much room for things. It makes me want to, like, delete everything on my valley. This is like, It makes me want to delete everything. It just, so I can see how everything looks when it's empty. I've not leveled the fairy godmother up fully yet, but I'm working on it. Dude, you're totally fine. You can take your time getting any and all the characters that you want. Get them in the order that you want to deal with them, you know? I personally like to get the characters that I don't want to have to deal with out of the way first so that I literally can get them done and out of my face. But I know many people that, like, no. They want to get the characters that they've been waiting for, that they've been excited about getting, get all giddy about. So whichever makes you enjoy the game, do it that way. It'll be the happiest. I love that you have a little stick farm in every biome. It just makes me so happy. I'm like, yay! Working smarter, not harder. So much room for activities! It's kind of like when my daughter, she says she loves when we moved places. We moved a few different times, but regardless, she always loved when we moved into a new place. And she said the reason was because everything would be empty. Nothing. She's like, and it was like a blank canvas. I could just look at the room and be like, yes, this is where I want this. This is where I want this. This is where I want this. And I'm like, I love the same thing. I grew up in the same house, the same bedroom, barely moved from one wall to the next. 17 years, just the same thing every single day. It was eating me away. So when I finally got to, like, hightail it out of there, I was like, I don't want to settle down anywhere. We ended up settling down, but we got to move a few times to make me happy. So I could not stand it. I had to be moving. I just don't like the concept of being in one spot. I'm like, ugh. I love when I don't know an area and it's fresh and it's new and it's scary. I don't know. Okay, so you have a carrot farm and you have, what are these? What is this? This isn't vanilla. This is canola. I was like, what is the oil that it is? Canola. Couldn't remember. Oh, look at him. Look at him, so cute. Him's adorable. Love it. Love all of the space you have going on over here. Oh my God, we're gonna have to go look over there. Ursula, get out of here. No one's looking at you. Crazy. French fries for everyone. Can you pay for the Scrooge sign? I wonder if I could. No. That would have been so cool. Psh, I go around like everybody's sugar mama. Pay off everyone's stuff. Welcome, welcome in. That would have been sick, wouldn't it? Okay, I'm loving the concept behind Beauty and the Beast spot. I kind of like them here in the forest. I have mine up in the winter area, but I do like them down here. I feel like they just look really nice. The castle itself is very soft in color, both stone and, you know, the tiles at the top. I feel like the grass kind of complements it. The roof, you know? You see what I'm talking about? Yeah, I like it. I like it. It looks nice. I'm not saying I dislike where I have mine. I do think that it also makes sense where it is in the winter. It was like my favorite part of the movie, but I enjoy this down here a little more. I'm kind of like, I might need to change mine. Ooh, what in the candy land? My dear, you have a bag of goodies just floating there. Are you actually joking right now? Clearly you're not hurting for items. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Oh my God, you also have a treasure chest. I'll let you get that. Dude, this is so cute. I love this. I love all of the trees. I'm kind of sad that you can't make more trees. Do you guys feel the same way? Does anyone else feel like you wanted more candy trees? I know there's a lot. Like, I feel like looking in this spot, it's like, what are you talking about? There's so many. As far as I know, no, I wasn't able to craft or buy any more. Like, all I get is what was there. As far as I know. Unless they've added it to Scrooge's shop. Because the last one I went into Scrooge's shop, because I wanted to get a whole bunch, I wasn't able to buy them. So if I can buy them now, oh, now I'm going to be really excited. I'm going to make up way more of my Winter Wonderland up at the top with those trees instead. That's kind of exciting. Ooh, now I'm excited. I really hope y'all aren't lying to me. I can't wait. I'm going to totally go to Scrooge's place after stream tonight. Yeah, they do take up quite a lot of squares, but I think it's because of the stupid sticks sticking out from the side of them. I will say, if I get rid of any of the trees from the top, like up here, the other thing that I'm going to risk is not having anything of the sticks drop. I could do a stick farm, kind of like you did. I kind of wish those sticks allowed for sticks to drop from them, as dumb as that is, just because, I mean, it in itself is a tree. I'm not saying they had to be candy sticks. You could be just any sticks to the biome, just like we've known with any other tree. But it would have been really cool if they did, so that you didn't have to do a stick farm, you know? That would have been really nice. But yeah, if I could get some more of those, I would love to buy some more so that I can set up that entire area in the Frozen Heights area to look like it. I think it would be so cute. Puzzle piece by the wood in Frosted. Okay. Oh, this one? Is this the one you were referring to? Good eye, dude. I didn't even see it. I was focused on all the other stuff. Sorry, CeCe. Dang, Jackie. Eyes like a hawk. I love that you did the gated fence. The little chain link fence. I think that's so fun. I don't use that fence as often as I want to. I love it. I love the way it looks. It's very nostalgic for me, okay? But I never use it. I gotta find somewhere to put it in. Oh! Okay. See, this does make sense, because if he was to have a castle built and he wanted it built on the shore, right? Yes, he could probably pull it back some and he would have like more frontal space. But let's say he wanted like, nah, he didn't want anybody possibly even being in front of his humble abode. He wanted to be able to walk out, ocean, right there, right? He would be right here, and then she would just be like, na, 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 magic. Coral Castle. Couldn't get close enough, you know? Yeah. I love the Lotus Path. I did the same on my Ariel's Pathway, and I'm obsessed. I think the person I originally saw it from, and I could be wrong, but the person I remember seeing it the most from was Maggie, one of my other mods, and I loved it. I know that it uses a lot in the item count, but I love it. I think it's such a fun detail. It's so cute, and it's so simple, but like it gives you such a magical walkway without going into a lot of stuff. Like that's it. That's all you need. You have a bottle. You have a bottle. Just so you know. I don't remember what it's for. Is that the bottle in the potato quest? I can't remember. How fun. I don't remember seeing the bottles. I know they were there at one point, but I don't remember what they were for. Oh, it was the potatoes. There you go. I found your bottle. I'm gonna use the Pillar Island idea. I've seen it twice now. Kay, did you not know? I'm gonna let you in a little secret. Spoiler alert. You are gonna end up with a quest later on down the road that is going to require you to lay down the pillars. You need to complete all of the areas so that you can move them, but it will require you to place the pillars down in a certain order so that you can complete this quest. And a lot of us, I mean, I changed mine as of recent, but a lot of us are too lazy to want to really move it because it was annoying and obnoxious to have to set up anyways. So a lot of us are just leaving it there, waiting to see if Skull Island eventually opens up. Because I don't have to put it back again. I went ahead and moved mine because I waited until about 1 or 2 updates, and I was like, okay, I guess they're not going to do anything for a while, and I just didn't want it there anymore. But yeah, if you didn't get to that point of your quest line, eventually it will happen, and it'll be stuck like that for a good minute. And then after the quest is done, you can move them kind of like I and others have done, or you can keep it there. But yeah, that'll end up being a quest line. So it'll end up being a thing you have to do, even if you don't necessarily want to, but just momentarily. Okay, another one right off the shore. I don't know if I would want to have Maui's face this close to mine every time I walked outside, but, you know, that's a Moana problem, not a me problem. So... Now, let's go up to your swamp. Let's see what's up here. Ooh, got another stick farm. Oh, my God. What is that? Girl, if your item count alone is just what it is because of the things that you have planted. Oh, my God. Oh my God. But he's a demigod. He can demi his way out of here. I don't like him. He's a boulder and not a good one. He's annoying, and I wish that he just wouldn't. Someone's got a green thumb. My God. That is a lot of rice. That's a lot of sush. Welcome in. Oh my God. Now let me ask, is this your gold mine? Is this the things that you use to harvest and sell? And then this is just your inventory of it? Or do you have are there ideas behind, you have carrots in one area, you have another in another? Make sure you wash your rice. I mean, it's raining, so it's getting a good rinse. Wish I could put his statue in the water next to it. In the water next to Ariel's place? Is that what we're referring to? Or are you talking about Maui's place? Are you referring to Maui? Oh, Whitney. I mean, my pumpkin farm was 300 for a minute, but I went ahead and cut down 100 of it because I was decorating the other day. Oh, you have a piece of seaweed over here. Dude. Winona, thank you again for the heart me. Angel, thank you for the team bracelets. And thank you for the heart me. Aubrey, thank you for the 10 roses. You didn't have to do that. Oh my God, you have so much space. Whenever Tiana gets here, you're going to be able to put her anywhere over here. Oh, I'm a little jelly. I'm going to have to start kicking more people off to not Alcatraz. Yeah, okay, that makes a lot more sense. Maui's statue next to his house would be really cool if they would have allowed it to be slightly submerged into some water. I agree. The rain doesn't count. I don't know what you mean. It's counting for me. When you guys were kids, did you ever take, put on a bathing suit and then try to, quote unquote, take a shower outside? Like with shampoo and stuff? 100% during crazy, crazy rainstorms. I attempted it. Not a good idea. Can't control how much water and where the water's falling. You also can't control how hard it's going. And the soap just kind of sits there. I don't think it's good for the environment. Definitely do not recommend. I definitely tried when I was a kid, though. I was so interested. I mean, listen, I lived in Texas, so there were absolutely rainstorms that were not cold. There were absolutely rainstorms that were warm and hot, and they were there to literally cool off the day. And half the time, if it was too hot, it wouldn't cool off. It would just add humidity and make it feel like someone's swamp. But those really nice summer ones, those summer showers that would come in and they'd be really loud and crazy, but they didn't have any lightning or thunder. They were just heavy. Those are always the perfect ones because it wasn't too cold. It literally was just it was neutral, just neutral. It's crazy. Yeah. As a kid, I would do dumb stuff like that. I've done it during a hurricane. Oh, nah, I wouldn't do it during a hurricane, that's for sure. Oh, I already came up here. My bad. I forgot I already came up here. My bad. Okay, did I see all of your areas? I feel like I have. I haven't gotten to see a lot of it, obviously, because you're still in the middle of making some stuff and building. But I will say the concept that I am seeing behind your plaza, this area over here, this is going to look fantastic. I cannot wait until you're able to add more up here. It already looks alive and full, and there's still so much space to add so many more things and characters and places. So I cannot wait to see what more you get to do here. Obviously, I can't wait to hopefully get invited again so I can see the progression. That would be really, really cool. I would love, since we have time, can we go look at the house that you mentioned, your house? You can run me to the house so I can see what the outside looks like, and then let me know what floors and rooms you want me to see. I bet the water pressure was great during a hurricane. Yeah. A little too great, yeah. Love the plaza and amusement park, right? It's really good. Okay, so it's the Bell Book House, the library house. Okay, I love that this is your house. This is very cute. I love this. Are you a big reader? Did this house make you happy when it came out? We filled up a broken hula hoop with water and squirted each other as kids. Oh, that's kind of funny. That's clever. I love that they did the square around the fountain, within the main street paths. Yes, yes. It's such a small detail, but it makes it really nice. Oh, I'm sorry, CeCe, you have to go inside. I can't go inside. I can stare at it, but I have to wait for you. It's very well put together. Yeah, there's so much potential. Ooh, okay. Wow, your house is so much more alive. Okay, I see this. You have 4 floors, any room and floor is up for grabs. Okay, let's go then. Let's see. Loving the bedroom. I like this. Very simple. I'm assuming we've begun the game, so we're not going to have a lot of items. So with the items that you have and that you've placed around, it looks fantastic. I love this. Is going to be your storage room. Love the floor. Very crazy floor. Wait, can you make the floor go in one direction or the other? Can I pick if it's going to be a W or an M? I didn't even think about that. But the way that it's placed when you walk in here, it looks like a W and not an M. You can't move the door. If you didn't know that, by the way, the doors on the wall, you can only keep them on that wall, the wall that they originate from. You cannot move them off of that wall, which is kind of stinky, but yeah, you can't. I realized that one day when I was trying to decorate and I really wanted something to be on the other side, and I found out you could not do that. So, in case you didn't know. The daisy door you can, but apparently the daisy door isn't a real door. It's a faux door. So I plan on making a faux door on the back end, but it doesn't change the way the room is, I guess. I really like the color scheme that you went with this, by the way. I know you obviously don't have a lot of furniture in here, but I want you to know I'm taking this as just like kind of palettes, like palettes next to palettes. I would not have thought to put the gray tiles right next to gray wall of any sort, gray wallpaper, gray painted wall, whatever. I would have thought that it would have been too muted, I guess. And this in itself looks amazing. Like, I'm getting ideas that, oh, I could definitely make this like a bathroom color. Ooh, I could definitely make this like a storage room. So even though you only have very few things in here, I'm getting ideas even from the smallest things. I just looked at my monster floors and it's Monsters Inc. too. Dude, does Disney know that? Because that's crazy. Like, why is it a W? Oh, is it your snap room? Very smart. Very smart. Okay. We got another area. I see potential. Ooh. I love this. Okay. I see someone's gotten a lot of tangled stuff. Okay. This is very nice. Like a little Airbnb. Yeah, that other one is the bathroom. I'm just saying. Ooh, even look at this. Okay, so you know how I am with patterns. I don't like mixing too many patterns because it like overwhelms my brain. This is not overwhelming. This floor with this pattern on the wall does not feel overwhelming in the slightest. It feels very, very seamless. I like it. It kind of breaks. It kind of makes it feel like the room is almost a different size because of where the tile ends at the wallpaper, you know? It's Toy Story, you're slowly getting it. I like it. Eventually, you should get the Toy Story wallpaper, too, if you're wanting to change the wallpaper. Ooh, look how dark the room is. Oh, I didn't realize how dark you could get the rooms if it's nighttime outside and you don't have a light or windows. That's actually kind of cool. Oh, you know what we need to do? I need to make sure our storage room has like one light in it, like one little light, that yellow one that comes from the Toy Story RV bundle, and then make the floor and the walls really, really dark. Wouldn't that be so cool? God, that door creeps me out. Then it would look like a storage room, like all dark and creepy. Okay, I like this. Is this the Forgotten or Aurora or Maleficent? Oh, is this Nightmare Before Christmas? My bad. Oh, that's the Forgotten bedroom. Oh, okay. Oh, the other one that I was in. Oh, look, it's Monsters Inc. That's so cute. I love that. Dude, you really utilized a lot of the stuff. You did get a lot of stuff, though. We're having to start over. Dang. I love that Boo's door is on the other side. That was a good touch. Ooh. Okay, so this will be Moana's. I see. Or Maui. The Islanders. Okay, let's go to the last floor. Oh, okay. I'm seeing, ooh. Once again, look at this floor with the wallpaper. That's very nice. Oh, I even like the pillar that you put in. I love that. You would think with the color being purple, right? And then the rest of it's like green, blue, red. There's quite a few colors. But just simply that light in itself pulls that pillar in. I kind of wish you had one for each of the corners of the room. I know it would take more space, but I feel like it would really pull this room in to feel like that, like, elegant mansion look. Maybe even if you didn't want to do it for each corner, what if you put a pillar in the center? Would a pillar in the center of the room look weird? Would that be weird? I gotta try that. What about 2 pillars, one on each side of the bedroom? Bed. I'm gonna have to try some of these. I like it. You're planning on getting more? Nice. Obviously, it's cute how it is. But it's giving me massive ideas. Ooh, okay. I'm not mad about this mix of wallpaper, the same type of wallpaper that was downstairs and this floor. Okay, I can see this is gonna be Wally's space. Not if it had the fire in it. We could definitely do the fireplace pillars and put that in the center of the room. That would be so cool. Ooh. Oh, you know what I am so excited for you to get? I am so excited for you to get the aerial wallpaper. The crazy, because they have so many colors now. I think there's like a purple pink one, and then there's like an all pink one maybe, and a blue one. I don't know. There's a couple of them, and it looks so good. It's going to look so good in this room. I have that pillar in the house in Valor. Nice. Yeah, the underwater one also looks really cool, but I like the seashell one and the underwater one, and the underwater one has like 2 different versions. It's got like a bright one and a darker tone. It looks great. It looks fantastic. Oh, wait, I didn't give you your cupcakes. Let me make sure to give you a cupcake. There you go, friend. Thank you so much. Everything looks so good. Okay, so I think if I had to pick my favorite place inside, honestly, you're gonna hate how vanilla this is, but I'm really obsessed with how you did that honeycomb floor with the gray wallpaper. I really just love how seamless that looked. I know there wasn't a lot in that room, but I'm really obsessed with that wallpaper combo, so I think I'm gonna take it. Now, outside, I am super excited to see what you end up doing with your plaza. I think that you're already on such a really good idea. I love the fireplace. I love the fire truck or firehouse where it is. I cannot wait until you can get the fire truck itself and put that outside. It's gonna look so cute. Ugh, you did such a good job, dude. Such a good job. You need to start working on emptying Scrooge's store. That was always my goal. So now Scrooge is a little better with providing at least 1 new item every other day, if not every day. And if you're in the beginning, I feel like it's a lot in the beginning that you can buy. So obviously don't be overwhelmed if you're new to the game and you're like, I cannot afford to do this every day. That's fine. I mean, totally makes sense. I would say in the beginning, for a lot of us, because it didn't have very good RNG, the biggest struggle that we had was he just kept repeating the same crap. So anytime you got something new, it was like, dear God, buy it as soon as possible. I still kind of have that notion in my brain just because I feel like I've been like traumatized from 2022 up until just recently that this was an issue. But you have time. You have plenty of time. You said that you've already played through it. This is what, the 2nd time or something that you've restarted. So you obviously know how this works. You'll be able to grind through it. And I'm loving all of the ideas you already have. They look fantastic. So freaking good. No worries, Meg. Welcome in. Hi, Cole. Thank you again, CeCe. This was so good. The farms for the money makers. That makes total sense, honestly. I play on mobile first and then move to PC. Oh my God. How different. That's so crazy to go from mobile to PC. That's got to feel like a completely different game. I can't even imagine starting this game on mobile. I think I would be overwhelmed if I started it on mobile. Like, very overwhelmed. Okay, we are now on the 5th person of the 10 that we're visiting. Kim! Kim, it is your turn. If you would like to send me it in Discord, you can, or here, it doesn't matter. These are the things that I'm going to need. I will need the code to come visit. Oh my God, Hufflepuff! Hufflepuff Prefect. Welcome in. From a house Slytherin. How's it going? Spuddy buddy, you didn't have to do that. Okay, so Kim, I'm gonna need your code. You can send it here or Discord, just let me know where. I'm gonna need to know what time of day. If you don't care, let me know. I don't care what time of day. Also, let me know if there are any places you do want me to see or you don't want me to see. I absolutely want to know. It's your time to shine. So tell me how you want to do this and what you want to have the world take part in. I'm very excited. You have some redecorating to do? I feel like that every time I do this. Every time. Coffee? Yes, I need coffee. Also, if there is a design that you would like out of my Daisy's shop, please let me know. I know that if you have Daisy unlocked and you've been working on a lot of her stuff, if you've seen me decorate before, you know that I've done a lot of random roads and rug designs of different kinds, as well as a desk and a few other things and outfits. So if there was something in particular that you've seen, you're like, oh my God, if I could have that, now is your time. And you can let me know. And then I'll quickly log in, put it in my shop, make sure it's out, and then go to your place. I forgot all your designs, so I couldn't think of one. That's okay. The next time you're on, the next time I go live tomorrow, 9 a.m. to 2 p.m., let me know. Well, write it down. Like, put it on a little thingy. And then if anyone happens to get that design, all you have to do is get it from them. You don't have to necessarily visit me, you know? That's right. You're my buddy house. That's right. Where can we see your Daisy designs? I actually don't have them out. Now that we have a way to get them, I should be able to post them. I think I'll do that. The next time that I go, this next week, I will try to make a day that I will take a picture, a screenshot, and then have a channel set up for all of my designs. And that way I can just post all of them at once. And if there's a design anyone's wanting, we can do it that way. I feel like that's probably what I should have done this last time. I apologize. It would have been better. I did not. Kim, could you repost it? Is it in Discord? Is that why? Or did you post it here? That's okay, Hufflepuff. Once I get a PlayStation version, I plan on getting you guys included as well. But unfortunately, right now, I want to wait until I get the newer PlayStation, which is still really expensive. It's like $600. And then do it then. Kim, thank you for giving me your code. Do you have time of day? Do you have any of the other things that I'd asked previously? Perhaps. Nice, Kathy. So whoever is managing the list, make note. I'll be back. It's me, user. I'm managing it. Good to know. You can go anywhere. I'd like you to see 2 houses. Okay. Do you have to have Nintendo Online for Valley visits on the Switch? I believe so, yes. I think that you simply have to be able to go online because you can't do multiplayer if you can't go online. So I believe yes. Welcome back, Foxy. Evening or nighttime. Okay, good to know. Evening or nighttime. Let me make sure that I do that. And then you said free roam. Is there anywhere off limits? You mentioned that you wanted me to go to certain places. You wanted 2 houses. That's what you said. You wanted me to go to 2 houses. So you just let me know. Well, welcome in, everybody. Oh, Aubrey, thank you again. TB, let me make sure I say thank you to everybody. I know I said thank you to Winona earlier, and Angel, and Aubrey for the 10. TB, thank you for the heart me. Aubrey, thank you for the rose, the heart me, and the 2 team bracelets. And Hufflepuff, once again, you didn't have to do that, dude. Thank you. If you are here and you are lurking in the background, I keep saying it, but I do want you to know, you can lurk for free, okay? This is not a ploy to get you to sub. You do not have to sub. Yes, unfortunately, today is sub chat only, but that's just something I do once a month, okay? Once a month, you can lurk for free. And in this economy, take advantage of free, okay? But anyways, I typically stream here live on TikTok only, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, from 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We play Disney Dreamlight Valley. And then on the same days, in the evenings, from 7 to 10 p.m. Eastern, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, we play random games. Like Palia, Pal World, we've done a whole bunch of random games. But once a month, the second weekend of every month, is when I try to do my Sub Appreciation Weekend. Understandably, it is not the second weekend of this month. It is the last weekend, but this whole month ended up being a big old skewy mess and blah, 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 blah. So this was my makeup day to give back. So please don't feel or fret that you have to sub. You absolutely do not. This is just my day to give back, and I will be continuing with our Sub Appreciation Weekend June 8th and 9th, the second weekend this following month. So keep an eye out. But welcome in, Jackie. Jackie girl. How's it going, dude? Is there a glitch with the cupcake thing? I talked to the characters and it still is the icon above their head. Yes, there is a glitch. I will say that a lot of people are noticing that they have to physically get Scrooge's weekly quest accepted first, then go and talk to everybody and not make the cupcakes beforehand. And then they're able to do so, complete it, and give it to them. However, in the main menu on your map, it will still look like they might have a quest for you, even though it doesn't say anything when you talk to them. So, yes, for both. I also had some people say that they had the opposite problem. They ended up going and they have to physically have all their cupcakes made for some reason. And then when they talked to the person, it checked it off. So I don't know which one you might be falling under, but I would try both and see if that helps. Morning. Thank you so much for the Furious Fire. Okay. Do you want to show me your house first and then we can free roam? We can do it opposite this time. I'll have you show me where the 2 houses that you want me to see, and then you can tell me how many floors that you want me to look at. I love this dress. I know this took you forever and a day. Gorgeous. Ooh, it is gorgeous. I love it. Anyways, yeah. Kim might be listening to stream, which is a delay, so it can take a while to do it. It's not giving a quest at all in the tabs. I'm confused. Well, you only get one a day, and then you will get one every day up until June 5th. And then the week one, you're only going to get once a week. I think he's only giving out, going to give out like one more, maybe. And then that's it. Okay, so we're going to be going into the one without decorations. Nice. Yeah, dude, this is very well put together. Like, look at all of these lights. Look at all of the pathway. Before I go into detail looking at the actual biome, I'm going to look at all of the houses first. Just so I can, like, see kind of the closer details. Because we've been doing it the other way around, so I'm trying to flip it up, you know? Kim had a stranger join before you entered. Oh. Were you able to close it so that you're good to go? I did try to hide your code on my screen, but I understand that when you put it in, that also can have people visit. If you happen to be watching, please, please, please be aware. If a person doesn't directly invite you, even if they put it out in public, and I understand that it is up to them to know that it is in a public space, it could be used, just try to be mindful. Please. Just shouldn't have to say anything, but thanks. I appreciate it. Anyways, I love this living room. This is so cute. I love that you made Jack Skellington, and we have Sally. I like that we have Oogie Boogie. I like, ooh, is this you? Is this like you in the thing? I love that dress, dude. Gorgeous. Freaking gorgeous. Ooh, look at that. Pirate you. You got so many versions of you. I love this, Kim. Very nice. Ooh. Okay. Do we have candy? Oh, we do have candy floors. I was going to say, I need to make a candy area. I keep saying that I'm going to, but I need to make a candy room. Like a little, like, Airbnb kids candy room. It's so freaking cute. I love the light that you did, the customized light. Okay. I see this little room divider. I kind of wish that they would touch so that you wouldn't have to have so much space taken up. I can see the direction you were going with it, but it's very cute. I'm like excited to see what more comes. I like the wallpaper is also his wallpaper. Nice. Yeah, I'm sure. I was thinking like how you had to put the pumpkin in front. That's probably why you did it. Ooh, girl. Hello? Amazing rug, dude. 10 out of 10. I love it. Is that a design that they give in the, I can't even remember. I know it's custom. Is the whole thing custom, or did you somehow make the design? Like, is this stitch pattern the design, I guess is what I'm asking. And did you just, like, make it bigger? I've just never actually seen this from what I can remember. It looks so good. I'm obsessed. I can already tell you without seeing the other place that this is probably going to be my favorite room. Love how this came out. This is so cute. I'm assuming this is also custom. This has got to be custom as well. This is just so freaking good. It's got to be. It's got to be the same pattern because look at how it looks. Oh, so good, dude. Welcome, welcome in. Look at the bed. Is the bed custom or did the bed come? This is good, dude. This is great. Yeah, dude, Kim is the touch of magic. Ugh, this whole room. I'm so sad that it can never be seen in a Dream Snaps, but this is fantastic. Such good, cute custom ideas, dude. Sad that you can't have it show off in, like, everything else. Like, that sucks. I get it, but, oh, it's so nice. Oh, okay, where's the next house? I'm so excited. I made a similar rug with different colors. I'm so excited, dude. I love seeing all of these, especially custom designs. I obviously can't do any more because we've hit our peak. But the moment they get their heads out of their butts and lets us do more than 32 designs, I will absolutely be doing all of these things. All of these really cute ideas that I keep seeing everybody do, I'm like putting them in the little filing cabinet in my noggin, in my brain. Now, once again, chat, I will look in detail to all of these small little things around the valley after we see the inside of this house. Then we'll go ahead and start up in the corner, and then we'll go little biome by biome and look at all the details. So don't worry, I'm not going to ignore anything. I just want to see the inside. Oh my God. Coriander, thank you for the bear, dude. And welcome in. Oh my God. It's your own, like, daisy shop, bro. Oh, I just said that, Kim. That's so funny. I love that you said this is my dress shop. Yes. Do you have Daisy? You absolutely should be putting these dresses on mannequins. They're gorgeous. This is giving me Mulan, but like chic now, you know? This is giving me Merlin, but girl version, you know? Merlon. This is giving me like Nightmare Before Christmas meets... Nope, just Nightmare Before Christmas. That's what I'm getting from that. Love this. This is like it's like if Moana wanted to have some like really fancy schmancy dress put up. Okay? I love it. Freaking love it. You're getting Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh, I could see that. Atlantis. Ooh, another good one. Everyone's getting crazy ideas about all of these things. Oh my God, this is like the princess dress. Like if you were to have, I wish that my designs wouldn't get ruined. Can I ask, do you have the same bug that every time you finish a design, like you save to the cloud, whatever, and then you log back on and your designs move? That is the only reason that I will not do as many designs as I want to, even on outfits, is because it keeps moving. And there's nothing more frustrating than spending literally an hour or more on a design and then it just shift everything on it. Like, what are you doing? Ugh. I'm so mad jealous of anybody that does not have that issue. I sent it in to them like 2 times and they were like, so sorry to read this. That would obviously be frustrating. And I'm like, yeah, you think? Fix it. I love this. Isn't this what you're wearing right now? So nice. Oh my God. It's like Tinkerbell. Oh, I can't pick a favorite, dude. Wow, you are the person for dressmaking. These are stunning. Disney Dreamlight, I found someone you need to hire that doesn't make weird hems in dresses. Right there. Right there, right in chat. Just saying, you're getting a whole show. Just saying. Hire this person. Good Lord. These dresses are stunning. Oh my God, it just keeps going. Are you joking? I'm sorry. How can you, hold on. How did you get multiple colors? Is this the squares that kind of blend outward? And then did you do multiple of them and make them really big and interlock into each other with the colors corresponding with each other, blend into one another? Is that how that worked? Oh, dude! Talent. Talent. 1,000,000%. I could believe this would take, see, I know it messed up for you. This is the bug I'm talking about because I know dang well that she did not mess this up. I know that those seams were perfect before the game decided to mess it up. Dude. Gorgeous. Freaking gorgeous. Oh, this is stunning. I believe we're on number 5. Oh my God. Vic, welcome in. Cecile. Dude. Welcome in. Thank you for the rose. Bella, thank you for the 3 roses. What are you doing? You guys are so kind. I love this. I love how nice and simple this purple one is. I would wear that one all the time. That one's so nice. They're so gorgeous. I'm like stunned at how many you went through. Oh my God. I know this is a dress that we already have. I get it. But every time I see it, I'm like, whoa! Look at it. Oh, beautiful. Oh. I don't have this dress either, but I know it's not a dress that, wait, is this the dress from, is this a custom dress, or is this not a dress that you got from, the thing? No, that's not custom. Okay, I was about to say, no freaking way. Do you remember what you got it from? Was it the unlimited edition or what? A sub because I got tired of not being able to comment and to say, Kim, I need your dresses! Aren't they so freaking gorgeous, dude? Between Huntress and Kim, I need all of the designs, right? Dang it, that's why I'm never gonna see it, because it was in the ultimate edition. Oh, I'm sad. I get sad every time I see that. Ugh. Mama, dude, thank you for the 5 roses. Rachel, thank you for the 2 donuts and the 1 rose. You didn't have to do that. I just love this, dude. This is so cute. It's like the workers making all of the dresses. Stunning. Stunning. Like, just freaking look. Oh, I know I've already looked at all of them, but they're so good. Absolutely love that we got to see this first. Okay, now we're going to go and see all of her valley in more detail. I'm going to start up at the frosted area and work my way down. I'm gonna hold hope forever the Ultimate Edition items will be put in the Star Path. If there is anything that I don't think that they're going to put in there, it would be that. And that sucks for me and many others that didn't get it. But I will say, if there's anything that I see them holding out on putting in the Star Path, it is that. Not Star Path, but the premium shop, it is that. And I think that is simply because the perk of getting it back in the day and spending as much money as you did, I mean, it sucks because I wish I won it and I would love to have it, but I just see them not doing it for that exact reason, you know? It's kind of like, but yeah. Dude, those dresses were gorgeous. I have the Ultimate Edition items and I'm crossing my fingers for others to still get it. I would love it. I really thought that I got it myself. I truly convinced myself that I had purchased it because I spent the equivalent of how much it was, completely forgetting that I had just bought 2 copies of the game, one for myself and one for my daughter. And I didn't realize this mistake until after it went away. You would think I had 2 years. It's all my fault. I had 2 years. It's all on me. I should have just done and looked into it further and questioned why further, but I didn't. So, it just sucks. I was a few days late for the Choco Croc. Isn't the chocolate crocodile, isn't that something that's going to end up being in there because he was in a Star Path? Wasn't it? I feel like it was. I love your winter area, dude. I see a few of you guys that do this kind of look where the houses are on that side, and then like something else, like an igloo or something is on the other side. I like it being more on that side heavy. Mine is kind of mid into this area, so I feel like it kind of pushes the road all the way up. But I kind of like it in the other end. I might change it. I don't know. Every time I come to y'all's valleys, it ends up making me want to undo all of mine and redo it. Yeah, that was the incentive to start the game the first week. Oh, you're right. The Choco Croc. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, that could end up being another one that they don't want to... They want to have as more exclusive. I love this. Look at this little design. Dude. Yes. So cute. Okay. Oh, the vase in the garden. Yes. Dude, Aubrey, thank you for the 10 roses. Oh, how fitting. Look at all these roses. Wow. Kay, is their valley not amazing? Dude, Kim's freaking designs alone were phenomenal. Why did I think anything less than symmetry and placement of items outside? You know? Look at this. So simple. The same thing in 4 places, and yet it just feels like 4 completely different, well-maintained hedges. Ooh, question. Now, I'm just curious. Are the roses 1 square or are they 4 squares? If they were 1 square, could you line this walkway with those roses instead of these purple flowers? Or does it not because it like runs into this? I would just love to know because I like this idea and I would love to do this running up to their house, but I don't, obviously if I can't because it's like 4 squares and you know. Oh, then yeah, it's probably why I couldn't. Dude, Aubrey, thank you for the star. You didn't have to do that. Dang it, they gotta fix that. There's no reason those things need to be 4 squares. They absolutely don't need 4 squares. They could have been 1 square piece. The daisy ones are the only ones that are 1 square, right? By the daisy ones, do you mean the buttons that just happen to come in at the same time? I do know that those are 1 square, so you could absolutely use those to decorate. They also glow and shine as you run by them. So if you want a place that's more magical, that would be a really cool way to like have as an entry. That would be pretty cool. The daisies in the meadow. Oh, you mean just the other flowers, like the actual daisy. My bad. I thought you meant like the flowers that happen to show up at the same time as daisy. That's funny. Yeah, there are definitely other flowers that do. I was just looking at more of the roses because it was Beauty and the Beast. That was it. Obviously, you could do whatever. I just thought it would be clever because, you know, he has an obsession with roses. And I thought, oh, that would be fun. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? The glow flowers also are 4, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure they're 4. I wanted to tell you that I know I'm never going to get these pillars, but I love this entryway. It's beautiful, dude. It's just so pretty to look at from afar. It's gorgeous. You think they are 1? That would be really cool if they are. What do they look like? Are they new? They're with the DLC. They kind of look like tulips, but they're brightly colored. They glow in the dark when the lights are out, though. So you have to, like, if you want to know, like, are they the ones that glow in the dark, turn your lights down, and then they'll glow. But they are so pretty to look at. Dude! See? Remember when I said someone else did the same thing, made the statue the center of a pathway, and yet they added stuff to the edges. Nothing wrong with the one before. Certainly nothing wrong with this one. Gorgeous, dude. Gorgeous. Love it. I like that he's kind of beckoning to the water. Like, it's like the fish that come from the water. I love it, dude. Did you see Merlin's house? Oh, crap. Where was he? Was he up here? Did I miss it? I probably missed it. I probably saw it and just didn't even think it was Merlin's. Where? Near the cave? Near Elsa's cave? Like over here? Holy crap. Oh my god. I didn't even know he was back here. Wow. Dude, he was so well hidden. I didn't even know he was back here. Here you go. I dropped your cupcakes in front of his house. Dude, this is nice. He is so hidden, and not like in a bad way. Like I don't dislike his house. I think his house is actually really cool. Looks really cool next to the others. But the way that you did with the foliage and the pillars just kind of leading up and the kind of secret snaking path. 10 out of 10. I'm glad you made me come back here. That's so nice. Let me just see what your item count is for anyone curious. Ooh. We are close. Oh, that really sucks that you're so close because you have so much empty space. I don't mean that in that way. I don't mean like you have so much empty space to fill, but you still have so many spots that I could see you adding more to it, and you do such a wonderful job in laying the items that you do that it makes me kind of sad because I want you to have double the amount. I can't imagine how gorgeous it would look if you could just continually add more foliage and little details that you do. I have a feeling once I have everything, I will do a huge redecorate. I kind of did the same, or at least that's what I'm doing when I tell you guys that like we're not going over to the DLC just yet, because I kind of want to decorate as much as I possibly can, as much as I have in what's available. then every time I get to nearly done, they drop a massive amount again, and then I have like, I'm like, dang it, I gotta start over, and it kind of sucks, you know? Make sure you get your blue chests. You don't want to forget those. You got 2 of those puppies right next to each other. This is where that item count's coming. I can see it right now. Let me tell you, I love the foliage. Do not get this twisted, okay? This is not harm. I am not saying anything bad about this. I think this is gorgeous. I love this. I think that the way that you added in all of the DLC bushes and flowers intermixed even with the regular island, fantastic. But if you're curious on how this person in particular has as much as they do, but then it also doesn't seem like they have that much as well, but their item count is as high, it is literally this stuff. And that's not to say it's bad. Like, I think it's gorgeous. Look at all the details that it adds into it. Look at how amazing it looks. But the biggest reason is because the game has to process and run and show each and every one of these things. And so if you have the system like the Switch or older consoles or whatever, it can make it crash, especially when it's too high of an item count. A lot of people will see that when they have this game on both the PC as well as whatever their older system is, and that allows them to like go to the PC, decorate with the double item limit, but then when they go onto their console, especially as of late, it is causing a lot of crashing. And that's simply because it's a lot to process, and the machines that are running it are not as powerful as a PC would be. So it stinks because I want everyone to be able to decorate as detailed as this, but I get it. Like, from a layman's perspective, I'm like, I get it. I'd rather be able to play than not be able to play. And I just don't get to put as many pretty bushes down, but I do feel it. It looks gorgeous. I'm imagining all of it looking like that. Is that something DDLV can fix in the future? It's kind of be up to them. I think I'm not a dev, so I don't know how any of the innards work, but I imagine with how heavy the system is to process on, the system itself needs to be able to handle it. So it might just be the system dependent for it. So like the Switch never has an option to double it. It's just not available for the Switch. It doesn't matter what Switch you get, the Switch itself can't handle it, right? But the newer Xbox, the newer PlayStation has the ability, and the PC does. So they obviously have the ability to add to it. I just don't see the Switch being able to do it. If that makes sense, you know? Dude, I really like this path. I was going to tell you, I know it was already there, but looking at it compared to the sand next to it with the border kind of running into the sand, I kind of like that. I didn't really think about putting this path down here. At least I don't think that this is my path down here. Pretty sure this isn't the one that I'm using. Now I don't even remember what I did. It looks good, dude. I like it. I love how alive everything looks on the beach. I love all of the bushes, the trees that you added. I love your little ice cream stop. I like that it's 2 areas. You can get your fresh fruits and veggies and your sweets and treats in one little stop and go into the beach. So freaking cute. They keep saying that they're working on fixing the crashes. I mean, they are always I feel like they're not, I don't ever feel like they're lying about that. I know that they don't need a defender, but like, I genuinely think that they're trying to get it to run smooth for everyone. I don't think that they ever want someone to not be able to play the game. The point is to get as many people as possible, right? You don't want anything out there not working smooth. But I would say that I don't know what keeps causing the crashes, but it does seem to be that every time there's an update, it's inevitable. I feel like we've never had an update that there has not been subsequent crashes after. It just seems to be like they go in tandem. I don't know why, just what they do, but I love this. So cute. Dude. Kim, I never want to hear anything out of your mouth about I can't decorate, mine doesn't look like bloop. You are never allowed to say that yours does not look phantasmal. Literally beyond fantastic. It's not, it's beyond. It's phantasmal, okay? God. From your clothing designs to the road to the foliage in itself. Oh, God, dude. Look at this. You even have a pillar park. You have a freaking pillar park. It's adorable. I like it way better than mine. Oh my God. Everything looks so good. Oh, you even added a little back path. No, I never want to hear any of that blasphemy out of your mouth. This is fantastic. And chat is also agreeing with me. So, from here on, Kim is never allowed to say that she does not know how to decorate or her place looks like le crap. She is le lying. Ooh, I was so excited to come back up here. This looks so freaking good, dude. Oh my god. Look at it. You get rides, all of the bright lights, this all the way across the street from this. So good together. I cannot wait to see what you end up making this building. Honeybee, dude, thank you so much for the heart me. Catherine, thank you for the 3 roses. Callum, thank you for the heart me. And Ghost, thank you for the bear. That was so kind. Ooh, look at this road. Look at the path with the turquoise tables and chairs. Yes, and it looks so good with the blue knotweeds. I love this. Oh, Daisy's place looks so good in this corner. Oh, how many people have come into chat saying that they don't know where to put Daisy? How many people come in here and they go, I don't know where to put Daisy. I don't know where to put Daisy. I hate her shop. I hate her shop. I hate her shop. I don't like how it's a corner. This is amazing. What a good spot. Dude, what a good spot. I love it. And you put the firehouse. Wow, you really did add a lot of stuff. You found an amazing spot for her, honestly. Vanessa, welcome in for your first sub chat. I hope you're doing well. I put Scrooge and Daisy's shop next to each other, her corner shop off of his shop. You'll have to show me your valley one day. I'll have to see it. That sounds amazing. I love this. Everyone's always asking about like when the water fountains have like suddenly a sprout of water coming from underneath that didn't normally occur. These are the floor fountain tiles that a lot of us, myself included, use to decorate with. You can slide these puppies under so many random things. Not everything, but a lot. And you can make your fountains have a whole different water feature than what they originally intended. But I love this. I love that they're off to the side. I love that the fountain itself gets to be the main show still. This fountain was gorgeous. I know we got it back, in the Star Path? I'm pretty sure it was Star Path. It might have been the premium shop, whatever. It was here recently. I loved how it looked. I was a little sad with how big it was. I kind of wish it was just slightly smaller just because the space it took up was so massive. But I just love how detailed it is. It gives me the old Mickey Mouse vibes, which I loved that animation when I was younger. This just gives it, all the colors pop. Very spring. Oh, so freaking good. Yeah, once I get the PlayStation. Yes, once I get the PlayStation, absolutely. All of my PlayStation buddies will have to let me know. I love this. I love this. You got a little French bakery right outside, and then they have like a little fenced-in park. You can sit and have your little baguette that you got from the French bakery. That's it. I'm putting Daisy there. Isn't it cute? Oh, Vanessa, I do Valley visits for those that are subbed every month. We do it. So this month got a little messed up, but I do it the second weekend of every month. So the next one coming up is going to be on the 8th and 9th. As long as you still have your Spud badge, just show up right when the stream starts. I go from 5 p.m. Eastern until we finish. And I take at least the first 10 names after 10 to 15 minutes of letting everyone kind of come in. I know that a lot of people will tell me that they didn't get an announcement, an alert, whatever. And so obviously if you're not in the Discord, you have to wait until it sends a thing out to you. So that's why I wait the 10 to 15 minutes. But yeah, absolutely. And as long as you're not on the PlayStation, I can come visit. And I would love to see your Valley. We had room today. We even had only 7 places taken right at the beginning. We had 3 spots open and available. They've now been filled, but right at the beginning, we still had space, so it wasn't like people were rushing to get it. If you're ever worried or nervous, I would just say be punctual, as in just be here when I would ask for the names. You don't necessarily have to like rush to do it, so that's kind of nice. Dude, I'm taking in your entire Valley. I'm sorry I'm talking at the same time. I'm just enamored with every small detail. I also put Alice and the Cheshire Cat hedge in its own area. Oh, I bet that's so cute. Oh, dude, before I do a donation thingy for the PlayStation, that's the last thing on my list. The thing that I'm working on is getting a secondary PC that's like just a cheap but usable PC so that I can multi-stream and start doing my multi-streams to Twitch so that I can start building back up with the Twitch community as well. And then, of course, for those that enjoy watching on Twitch, you'd be able to see me on there as well. So that is the big thing that I'm working on right now. But before I even do that, my husband really desperately needs a new PC just to be able to do his job. So he's going to get his first. I'll get mine after because I don't really need anything fancy, just something that'll run both OBS and TikTok Live Studio without running down my PC. But yeah. Okay, I think I saw this area. Yeah, I saw this. I need to go to the other side. I need to go to the Savannah, and I need to go to the Forgotten. Sorry, I'm getting all lost because I'm just enamored by all of the details. Welcome, welcome in. I didn't see the Discord alert today. I was drawn into the game. Hey, I'm glad to have you regardless. It's going to be the hardest part for me being here when you ask. I work when you start going. That's okay, Kay. There are plenty of times if I can get through them pretty quick, especially when some people are repeats, like they've shown their value before and they only want to see like one small area. I can try to finish pretty quickly to add an extra person towards the end. So I always try to tell people, don't get too upset if you come on and it's already started and think, oh, I'm not going to be able to do it. Yes, I do tend to be very long when I do each visit because I like to be able to take my time and do as much as I can in details for everyone. But if I finish, I try to add people as I go. So I know I'm sorry that the timing isn't perfect, but hopefully I can get you in at some point, you know? I think it's like number 10 didn't even get added until well over an hour and a half after we started stream, which was kind of cool. Dude, I love your path. I was going to tell you, I really, really liked how you did the fence and the pathway over at the Mardi Gras house there, the casita. But I love this. This just looks so cool, especially at night. My husband does. He built his own PC, and then he built mine. I absolutely did not. I don't know technology for crap, and I grew up at the same era of time that he did. My brain does not brain when it comes to tech stuff. I don't get it. I look at it and I'm like, I don't know. I think computers have that. I don't know. Look at Eve. Eve gets to share a garden with Wally. So clever, dude. It is technically cheaper, but I will say that it can also be very expensive if you have a husband like mine that knows of good stuff and wants to buy the nicest stuff. Then you can end up spending even more money than stuff that was pre-built. It's nicer, but it can be very expensive. Yeah, emphasis on it can be cheaper when you build. This is nice. Okay, I need to give kudos. The road up here with how bright it is complements the grass so well. Dude, this looks so crisp. You even added in the other roads going into the house. It looks so crisp. It's so nice. I will say, Vanessa, obviously asking is always wonderful, but I do mention that anybody that has me show their Valley on here during Valley visits, they do have the understanding and know that someone out there can and will use an idea that they might see from their Valley. So if there's ever a person that doesn't want people to take their ideas or something in their Valley, I would suggest that they do not have me come visit because I cannot stop people from using ideas. So everyone knows that at the beginning when they get me to come see their Valley. But in case you were wondering, I do kind of make a mention of that just in case. But I do appreciate that you asked. That's so kind, dude. And you know me, I'm like, you can copy everything bit by bit, square by square. If you want something, take it, steal it. Don't you dare tag me. I don't want to know nothing. Enjoy. I love this, dude. The brick from this into this and the fact that you didn't enclose it. Wait, let me ask you real quick. Does it let you put the path under this? I think it does. I don't think that it purposely kept the path from going on there. But I want you to know that if it did let you and you chose to do it this way, I like that it is this way. Oh, it wouldn't let you. I want you to know, I thought you purposely did it this way. And I was going to say that I love that it was like this. I liked that there was a space. In some ways, I'm kind of glad the game kept you from doing it because it almost looks like it was built and imported to put here. And there was a space set aside rather than just like concrete into concrete or brick into brick. I don't know if that makes sense, but I like it this way. I think this looks really cool. Obviously, it's something that you had no control over, but I think it looks cool. I ended up liking it that way. I love it, so I'm glad that you agree. Also, this, welcome in. Can we talk about how cute this is? Not only does this person get an entryway, right? Not only does Jack Skellington get an entryway, he's got double green happening. A freaking pumpkin on every corner. So festive. It's kind of like the vomiting from overeating candy on his special day. Like, I know a bunch of us that have done this already, but for some reason, I guess with looking at it in the direction of all of the pumpkins lit up the way they are in that angle, makes me immediately think of trick-or-treating. Yes, like in Kingdom Hearts. Oh, I'm so glad you said that. Yes, same. I'm sorry, double what? Double, you know? Double of those. So freaking cute. Dude, I love it. Did I end up seeing all of your biomes? I feel like I'm like repeating biomes because in my brain, it doesn't feel like I'm going through the same ones that I have. It just feels like I'm in a whole different world than everybody's place. Every area is so well decorated. Everything is so well done. Oh my God, I found 2 of my things. I loved it, dude. Can we just give kudos in chat to one of the best fashion designers I've ever had the privilege of meeting and visiting? 2, not only that, but apparently you also have a degree in architecture and I don't know what else it would be in being a landscaper. I don't know. You're everything. Kudos, just kudos, okay? Just kudos, Kim. This was so good, dude. I need you to understand. I am obsessed with small details. I say it all the time, but I mean it. The fact that this area, this section right here, where me and many of others have like this giant path leading directly from here into the middle area all the way down to the beach. The fact that you still have that path, but you broke it up into little mini paths so that there was not only an area that they could sit in, but there was also just the foliage to add in life in between. Oh, it's things like that that make me so giddy. They're so dumb, silly. I know. I get it. It's not something difficult. But it's just like the smallest little touch that makes it stand out from another valley. So good job, dude. I loved everything. I don't even think I can pick my favorite. I don't think that I can't pick a favorite. I really, really can't. I think that you did such a good job on every area. I think every area had something in it that gave it a magical touch. I think that the outfits that you did were beyond stunning and I know took you hours to do. Amazing, dude. Amazing. Oh, where is it? Next to the bush? I didn't see it. I'm so sorry. Can you run? Oh, there it is. My chat is also on the screen, so it's so hard for me to see. Your favorite was Jack's house. There was so much, dude. So much. 10 out of 10. Thank you for sharing that with me and everybody else. Did I give you a cupcake? Did I give you cupcakes before I leave? Also, welcome in, everybody. If you're new here, please know you can absolutely lurk for free. You do not have to sub. It is my sub appreciation day. I typically do sub appreciation weekend every second weekend of every month. So next month, it should be the norm. It'll be on the 8th and 9th of June. So if you are interested, if you get gifted a sub badge, or if you choose to sub your own, that is not to say that you have to. But if you would like me to come see your valley, that's how I do valley visits. And the next one will be actually less than a month away because this one happened to be late, just because of IRL stuff. So you absolutely can lurk for free, though. Take advantage. Free. I'm just saying. Free. Okay, we got to go to the next valley. Joe, you are up, my dear. Joe. Now, Rachel, you will be next, and then Soretti. I do want to say, when you come to visit, or when you want me to come visit you, big things that I need. Hi, Joe. Big things that I need, and Joe probably knows this. I've said it a billion times, but anyone else that's on the list that needs a refresher. I need the code to come visit. Make sure you're not on the PlayStation. I cannot visit on the PlayStation. I need the code to visit you. You can put it here or Discord, wherever you feel most comfortable. Please tell me the time of day you would like me to change the screen to so that I see your valley at its best. You know me, I decorate mine to look its best at night because it's the most magical, while others love it to be daytime, or maybe sunset, or sunrise. Whatever the case is, you tell me, and I'm going to get it as close to it and as perfect as I can get it for you. Also, you're going to tell me what areas you absolutely want me to see and what areas you do not want me to see. If you're not done with certain areas and you're like, okay, just go visit the beach and this area, that's perfectly fine. It's your show and tell. You show me what you want the world to see. I am here to make that happen and give you that platform. Also, another friendly reminder, because others can see this and you can't stop them from taking an idea, please know that when you show your valley and anything that you do show on it, others can use those ideas and they may or may not give you that credit. So if that is something that bothers you, if that is something that you're nervous about and you don't want others to have that to see for whatever reason, I'm not judging, just don't have me look at it. And that's perfectly fine. I want you to have this be your day. It's my day to give back to you, not make it rough on you. Okay? Now, once I get all the other information in, you are also going to let me know if there's any designs you happen to remember or know or want from my Daisy shop. If there is, I will do that first, then come and visit your place, just so I have it up, and then we'll go into your Daisy store so that you can get it. I think the only parameters that you need is to have Daisy unlocked with the shop unlocked, and then I think you might need, I don't know, but I think you might need to have the first of her thingy done. But I haven't done it yet, so we'll see. Oh, thanks, guys. Hi, Kathy. Hi, Jamie. Okay, Joe, are you going to send it in Discord, or did you want to send it here? Oh, I see Discord. Oh, my goodness, Vanessa. Oh, my God. Thank you for the Minecraft. I didn't even get to see if it was an animation or not, but thanks. Never even seen that. Okay, I got your code. Now, let me know time of day. If you don't care about the time of day, I don't even mind you just telling me I don't care. That's fine. I'd rather you just tell me I don't care versus actually telling me the time than nothing at all, because then I'm left waiting. Okay, you can visit everything. Free roam. The beach is 0% decorated, so just use it to pass through, really. There are bits well decorated and others that aren't. The Glade is my Dreamlight park and campground. Night is totally fine. Yay! Let's go! I'm so excited. Are there any places inside buildings that you're wanting me to see? So far, I see everything on the outside. Perfectly fine. Super excited about it. Is there any inside buildings that you want me to look at while I'm here? No houses. Okay. I want to make sure that I'm definitely asking ahead of time because a lot of you guys have definitely decorated them amazingly and I don't want to miss. So many ideas. So many. By the way, Rachel, you will be up next, and then Soretti, followed by Taylor, Moon, and then user 631331, and so on. I am so excited. Natalie, thank you so much for sharing the live. Everybody, thank you. I really appreciate it. You're ready? Do you have your whole area decorated? Or just certain areas? I am so excited. I need to change the song. It is a not banger. It's actually quite annoying. There we go. Everything's done! I am so excited. That's a lot of ideas. Ooh. Okay, it's free roam. Okay. This is number 6. We are on Joe. Number 6. Wow. Oh my God. I love this. Why is this so simplistic and good? Dude, Foxy, thank you for that first gift. You didn't have to do that. Thank you for that rose. Dude. I'm so sorry for fixating on this little detail, but like, wow. What is this house gonna be? Is this like your house, or is that gonna end up being like a library? Wow, I have like goosebumps. I love how you have it set up with that fence. It just, because of the building itself, like the dark wood on the outside of that building, the red brick as the fence in it and surrounding it, Oh, chef's kiss, dude. It's your main house? Oh, are you also a book lover? I feel like anybody that makes that their main house has to be like, they're like obsessed with books. Not that it's not just a cute house in general. I just feel like it's a lot of my book lovers that love that house. Maybe Kindle lovers, audiobook lovers. I'm not gonna, you know, narrow it down to physical paper copies. Maybe you like the Kindle, I don't know. I'm a book lover, and I also have that house. Oh, see, there you go. Point proven. I love this. This is cute. Okay, I do need you guys to give me just 1 second. I did not hear my husband get home, and I need to see if they are home to give Chief his meds. I am so sorry. Do you mind? I will be right back. I apologize. I would have done it right before I went into the valley, but he just cried, so I need to make sure that he got his meds. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, his dad's about to be home. He was getting Panera for me. And then they're gonna do the meds for me, so yay! I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry I had to leave for a second. I just wanted to be sure to make sure they weren't like stuck in traffic somewhere, and then I'd have to give him his meds. Which would have been fine, but I would rather know ahead of time, you know? I love where you put the multiplayer entrance centered like that. Dude, I am so glad that you said that. I love that this is surrounding it. Super cute. Super cute. And it resembles kind of like this pattern, but opposite, right? So it sticks out on the edges of the opposite sides of this. Very nice. I like it. Very small detail, but I really like it. I think it's super cute. I love this city. I love this. Ooh. That's nice. Oh, and all of the chairs and tables. Clever. I don't think that I have this. I might, but I really don't think I have this blue version of this chair. I have the red one. I've used the red one 1,000,001 times. I don't think that I have the blue version of this chair, though. This is super cute. Yeah, the VIP area. I like that. Super nice, dude. Okay, let's go up this side and then down. Let's do that. Oh, man. I love it. I love, love, love it. Okay, I'm going to go up to the Forgotten first, and then I'll see everything down here. He has his own little boat! You know how I feel. Well, first off, I love that he gets his own waterway, but not without having to look at Maui. Very nice. Very nice. I love the rug. Very clever. I love that you had a water effect on there, like the water motif. Sorry, I was going to say emoji. I love that you had that. I know I have one as well, but I just never even thought about that. That's very cute. I know everyone else kind of does I say everyone else very loosely, but I know a lot of people that we've seen do the metallic look and make it a metal poster or metal rug, and then they kind of pull up the shine so that it shines when looking at it. But that is also really cute. Like, it looks from this distance, looks like water. Yeah, it looks like the splashback is real. That's so fun. That was I don't know if that was the intent, but it looks amazing. You did a fantastic job. Ooh, how many pumpkins? Is this our moneymaker? You're missing one. Ooh, you know what? Let me make sure you get your sweets. I love it. Let's see, how many is it? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Very okay. A lot of people don't like going by 5s or 10s. Anyways, 12. Okay, so now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so we went 12 by 12. Okay. Oh, it's 35 by 4, so I can use the auto waterers. Oh, I see. I didn't even notice this in the center. I feel so dumb. That's so smart. Nah, dude. That's genius. I mean, I move mine around whenever I'm trying to, like, plant my stuff because I'm too lazy and whatnot. But, like, having it in the center like this and it look like this, that's freaking clean, bro. That looks so good. That looks so good. I know you guys have mentioned it to me before. I'm aware. I know someone's going to be like, oh, I've done that before. It just looks so good. That right next to one that is circular. Come on now. I'm going to tell you right now, that's my favorite thing. That is my favorite idea that has been placed down here. I feel like now I need to redo how mine is because I've lessened it to 200 instead of 300, and I could do something like that. Of course, you got to have a cooker right next to it. Of course. Make sure you get your cupcakes. I don't want you to forget them. That is so cute. I mean, I definitely used mine to water and like lay it to plant and do all the other stuff, but I always put it away. I don't leave mine out. And I love how it looks. Like, just looking at it from afar, genius. 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 Okay? Welcome in. Love it. My cooker has to be right next to it. Dude, I love it, though. I think it's so smart. Oh, look, little Wally. You know what's funny? Now that we have Eternity Isle and I have Eve, Wally's house used to bother the crap out of me. You know, if you were here in the beginning, you remember how much I complained about his house. I hated how dirty they made his house. I just feel like he always is at work. He can never take a break, right? I don't care that it's from the movie, blah, 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 blah. They could have let him live in a shoe with a plant sticking out of the top of it. Like the movie, the old woman who lived in a shoe, the nursery rhyme. I will die on that hill. But ever since they added Eve in here, I don't hate his house as much when it's next to hers. When Eve's in there, I don't hate it as much. But I will say that, like, looking at it even back here without Eve, I almost forget when it's by itself how it looks because I always see it now next to Eve. And it looks so good next to Eve because it makes sense. She has her vehicle, he has his. So, like, it's like, oh, okay, that makes sense. But, like, in the beginning, when it was just him, I always felt so bad. I'm like, it doesn't fit the vibe. Everyone else gets a house and they got Elsa in a cave. Freaking poor Wally's working 24/7, a little slave, just slaving away. I do need to move it to the aisle. I mean, are you planning on moving Eve there or having Wally there? I love this. I love how condensed you have all of it. Is this everything? Oh, it's all over here too. Ooh, it's so evenly distributed. Oh, I didn't think that I could like Maribel's house. Wow. You really made her house so much nicer. Every time I run by her house, I'm like, shut up. The lights hanging remind me of the camper. So I love that you have it in the campground. That makes a lot of sense, especially with the newer tents that you can hang up with it. If you happen to have the DLC, super clever, very nice, and it probably looks seamless. I definitely agree. I think that the lights give it more life than just the vehicle itself. I wish that we had options for the characters to have a different look. You know how we're like, you can technically have Donald, like you could technically have some characters in the water and out of the water. I wish that there was a way to have characters that are stuck, like the Mother Gothel. She's stuck in the tree, right? I wish there was an alternate version of her house on the other island to give you something different. Like different styles, yes. Wouldn't it be amazing if Donald could have just a regular house? Or what if Donald had a boathouse and then Daisy also got a boathouse, but Daisy's boat had him on the front of it, like a little trident? Instead of the SS Daisy, it would be like the SS Donald, and it has like a trident in the front, and he's holding it, and he has little clams on his little knot boobies. I'm just saying, I have ideas, okay? And they're running aplenty, and I would spend so much money on that option. Like even Elsa, I would love to be able to move Elsa to the other island. Mother Gothel as well. I can't. They live in a cave and a tree that you can't move. That's it. That's all you get. I'm like, dang, kind of sucks. You know? At each little stall, I try to put foods that match the trees and the bushes behind it. I noticed that you have like the storage in the area as well. I was going to say it's very clever. It's a very smart way to be able to keep everything. Oh, absolutely. Elsa deserved better. I will die on that hill. Oh, that's okay. I'm glad to see you. How are you, Em? Like I said, I'm lazy. No, working smarter, not harder. I agree. I agree. I cannot wait to see what's up here. Was there a puzzle piece? Did I miss one? My chat is in the middle of my screen, okay? So I don't miss anything. So I'm also missing random... Oh, there it is. I'm also missing random things that aren't, like, in my face. These things included. So thank you for letting me know. I love this. Oh my God. Dude. I love the way that you made the paths. I loved how you cut them out in random spots. It makes it very fun. Makes it look like it's dancing and it's not so like textbook, you know? Very nice. Ooh, you said there were areas that you have not decorated. I'm sorry, where? In the no decorated zones? Like what? Everything is so nice. Holy crap. Ooh, okay, I can see. What are we going to be doing with Vanellope out here? Are you going to be setting up a candy path, or is she going to be like lost in the woods? Oh, that's right. The beach. Well, they said the beach wasn't decorated at all, but then they also said there were random areas that didn't have decoration, but random spots within those areas that were fully decorated. Let me just say, the areas that you have fully decorated really take over the areas that are not. So you do not have to fret about being self-conscious or anything. Oh my God, your item count is fantastic. Wow. Dang. Massive brag. No humble brags needed. Ooh, I love this. It's a different entryway. Oh my God, I never even thought about doing this. Wow, dude. Blowing my mind. I wouldn't have even thought about making her, like, go into her house off from the side, where it continues. Such a simple little, like, redirect, and it's so powerful. Like, look, I'm not taking any blasphemy from anybody. This is unique. I love that. Dang, Joe. I need to find an area to lay one of these out. I made every single one of them, and I've yet to be able to find a spot. You know why? I keep thinking I'm saving it for when Jafar gets here, so I can make Jafar a really nice area in Alcatraz. Unless they make Jafar somehow like they did Gaston, and I end up liking him the same way that I like Gaston. Once again, movie character and in-game character are two different characters, okay? But if they don't make him likable, he's going to have to be in prison, and I might not get him this. But let's say he's likable like Gaston, I might move him onto this valley and then definitely make him a little area. You know? So many ideas. Listen, I don't like him in the movie, but I haven't had enough interactions with him, even with the DLC, to not like him or to hate his character like I do Maui. Like, you're not going to tell me that there aren't people in here that love Maui in the movie but hate him in the game. Same thing. Scar in the movie, go play in traffic. Scar in the game, the bestest boy, just most misunderstood and needs all the treats and lovin's. Maui in movie, great guy. Moved heaven and earth, you know what I mean? Maui in game, he can go jump a cliff. I literally don't, I hate that man. Hate him. Thank you, babe. Thank you for the food. I'll eat it when I'm done. Thank you.
You're a wonderful person. Everyone that is here is also wonderful, and I hope you're having a wonderful time.
Brought me Panera. I love this. This is so cute. Okay, I can see what you mean by you were like, okay, I have some areas where I'm decorating and then others where I'm still like figuring it out. I like it, dude. I love it. And I also understand there are going to be characters out there that people are like, it doesn't matter who it is. I will never be able to like this character. Totally fine. Completely reasonable. But know that when I say I like a character, they are not the same character that you imagine in the movie. They're completely different for me. I know you said your beach wasn't done and I'm just supposed to use it to traverse through, but I like what's happening here. I'm liking the simplicity of having the really nice, fun trees. Got some peeps down here. Can't wait to see how it comes out. Oh, hi, Lauren. How are you? Dude, look at this. I know you're not done. I know. But like, okay. This is gonna be so cute. I can't wait. I tried to add something for you to look at in the Frosted Heights, but yeah, it's in the works. That's okay. That's okay. What are you packing for? I hope something fun. Look at this, dude. It's like a whole different area. Wow. Look at it. You move on Saturday? Did I miss that memo? Oh my God. I hope that everything's going well. I've moved a few times, and although the move itself stinks, and that's the most stressful, is like getting everything, making sure to clean everything, especially if you're moving out of places that you rent. You have to like make sure it's like spotless so you don't get charged an exorbitant amount, all that, blah, blah, blah. That is probably the most stressful part, but I love when I go move into a new place, and what my daughter loves, when there's an empty room that's like an empty canvas. You can just fill the space with stuff. Oh, it's my favorite part of moving. This is amazing. I love this. Dude, nice. I love that it's like an individual campground setup. Oh my God. Holy, I have not seen this done. I have seen people put these in. I have seen every other ground. But I swear to you, I have yet to upload the last month. I'll try to do that this month. But I swear I've not seen anybody put these on top of this pathway like this. I love it, dude. Wow. You did amazing. Strawberry Scream, thank you for the rose. Shy, thank you for the 5 roses. There was only one other campground, and I will have to be reminded on whose little one it was, but somebody had me go visit their little one's island, and it was so cutely dressed up, but there was a camp area, and it was probably the first time I really got to see as many of these tents all set up. Was it Michelle's little one? Let me just say, I have yet to forget how much I loved it, okay? And I hope, Michelle, you tell your little bean that I still think about their amazing campground to this day. I still think about it. And I'm sorry, Joe. This one definitely comes up second to that one. But that's just because they beat you on age. You know what I mean? What are you gonna do? You got a little savant out there in decorating. We can't all be number one. But this is definitely a close second, okay? This is so freaking good. I love it. It's so simple, too. And it just looks so good. Like, look at this! Holy crap. Yeah, can't try to compete with a genius. We all know where our limits lie. Yeah, exactly. But seriously, I'm not even kidding, Michelle. I have sincerely, I think it's your little one that I saw, their valley or whatever. I sincerely have been thinking about how they set it up in their forest area. Like they just kind of let everything go raw and had items in different places. Anyways, it is in my head rent-free. Just so you know. I just like was so enamored by it. I loved it. Loved everything about it. Oh, look at this. Look at the potential that's coming. All of the space. Everything that's ready to just show up. Oh, I didn't realize how close their colors were to one another. I know I've seen them a few times next to each other, but I just didn't even think about how close they had the exact same color palette for their house. Of course they would. They're besties. Why wouldn't they? I love what I did on the Rift in Time with the tents, but it's not visible. Visitable, I should say. I agree. I really wish that I could see a lot of what people are doing on Eternity Isle. It makes me so sad because I've seen I try to jump into streams and stuff when I see you guys stream to see your islands and areas that I normally can't. But like, dang. I know that there's probably reasons as to why, but like, I wish that I could because I've heard so many different ideas and I've seen photos and videos and clips, and I wish I could see more Eternity Isle. It would be so freaking pretty. Dude, this whole visit was amazing. Amazing. I love your little friendship circle center in town. Like, you walk from the regular plaza straight into it. This is where you can get all of the things that you want to buy, right? In another biome. And then from here, straight down towards the beach, we got Moana's house, which I know all of this will be decorated, probably something different, or maybe you'll just zhuzh up the areas how you want them set up. Maybe the characters are in the spots you want them in. But like, I am so hopeful that you're going to invite me back when you get some more of it decorated, even if you only get a section decorated in the next few weeks. If we don't have anyone jumping for me to visit, because I know a few of you get a little nervous, I would love to see if you continue. It looks so good, dude. It looks so good. I love that you do seasonals. I really loved outside Remy's restaurant. I don't know what it is with these blue chairs, but it's so freaking fancy. I'm so used to the red ones. I'm so used to the red chairs that seeing the blue one is like, ooh, oh, that's nice. It's just so good. Also, the way that you did your path. I've said this in a lot of different visits that we've done. So I apologize if there's ever a compliment that I give you that you feel I'm giving to everyone, but like I genuinely mean what I'm saying, and I love the creativity that you went with the paths themselves. Like, that in themselves made it kind of show or center the object. So like, someone coming to visit, so clever. Like, nothing was needed to be done with this, and yet it makes it stand out. And it didn't take up a lot in item count. So if a lot of people on the Switch, especially users with older consoles that don't have the option to double your item limit, I completely see where you feel frustrated or upset because you want to be able to like zhuzh up your areas with all of this foliage, and you can't because your items will run up really quickly. These are fantastic, wonderful looking ways to decorate without taking up a bunch of space. Flooring does not take up items. Fantastic, dude. So freaking good. Yeah, I would love to know what everybody else loved. What was their favorite? Collectively, did anyone have one that they loved more than another? You can type in chat as well as vote in the poll. This was great, dude. This was so good. I feel like, what was my favorite? What did I spend the most time excited about? What do I think my favorite was? I really, really, really liked, and this could just be because it was one of the few places that I saw recently, but I really, really, really loved your swamp. I thought this was very well laid out. Elsa's, that's it. Elsa's was the one I was obsessed with the most. Hands down, yes, thank you for the reminder. The way that you set Elsa's house up in a completely different manner, dude, thank you. Thank you for giving me an idea that I don't have to just have her go directly out the front of her door. As dumb as that is, I love that you showed me that. That makes me so happy. Did I give you a cupcake? I can't remember. Let me make sure. Welcome, welcome in. I hope you're all having a wonderful evening, wonderful Sunday. Yes, yes, we can take a photo. Oh my God, if there was ever a person that wanted me to take a photo earlier and I didn't, I'm so sorry. Of course. Hold on, let me make sure to pull out my camera. I gotta pose for you, okay? I wonder if it'll let me pose. Oh my God, it does. That's so cute. Hold on, I gotta get serious about this, okay? Hold on. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, Lauren, before I leave, I'll show you Elsa's area. It's so freaking good. I'm gonna save this. Yes! Yes! Look at it! So cute! I love it. I'll let you take yours. I'll keep my pose. We can have all the people come to my valley so everyone from visits can take pictures together. Oh, that would be cute. That would be so cute. CeCe, you're in the Discord, right? I feel like I've seen your name in the Discord. Oh, isn't your name the opposite name of what it is normally? Isn't your name like, wasn't it you that I was like, oh, you're the same person that's like Santa Lover 9000? Yeah, that's right. That's right, CeCe. Because your name's Shoddy in Discord. Nothing to do with CeCe on TikTok. Anyways, if you are in the Discord and you wanted to go visit CeCe's, I think 4 people, I think it's max of 4. But it sounds like the others that had people visit might be up for other people to visit their valley. So if you were that person and you were wanting to go and see, you can always send them a message on Discord. Go visit people. I would love to hear that you guys are visiting each other. This is what they did for Elsa's entryway. Is this not amazing? That's so good. It's so simple too. It's not like it's like earth-shattering. But the fact that it's not, like, it's the fact that they kept all of the icy walkway covered, right? So you don't see where it blends into the grass. And then it leads into its own side entryway, as well as regular entryway into this valley. Like, the only thing I think that I would do different, and this is just for me, I think this looks amazing for Joe. The only thing I would add is if I could get the same archway, but then put it up to go up here too. Some people might not like that because it could be overkill. It's just one too many of the same thing. I just love that aspect of it. Like, she made it herself. In my head, that's what I'm imagining. Elsa did this herself. And this is her, like, walkway that she wanted to, I don't know, make it feel magical going into the biome and into the other. So I love it. I think it looks amazing. Even if you didn't do that, Joe, please know, I think it's gorgeous. I would not have doted on it as hard as I did if I didn't genuinely like how it looks. I know that's probably what it is. I don't know how close it would get with that lip. So if it was not too close and it was still far off, it might look a little off. Just in comparison, but I mean, honestly, it looks fantastic as it is. Plus, it separates the forest and the frosted area. Yeah, it really does. It actually does. I love this, Joe. You did such a good job. Thank you for letting me see it. Thank you for letting chat also view it and take any ideas that they can also get. I think you answered this earlier, but can I just confirm? I gave you cupcakes, right? I know I ask that every time. Hi, Rebecca. I gave it to you. Okay. I gotta make sure that you're fed, okay? It's important. I have to leave with full bellies. I'm spitting on my mic, apparently. Okay. The next person up, Rachel. Rachel, you are up. And then I have Soretti, Taylor, and then User. So, Rachel, if you don't mind, you can put it here or you can put it in Discord. For those after Soretti as well as Taylor and User, if you can have everything ready as far as your other information, and the only thing that you need to grab last minute would be your code. That way you can decorate, do whatever you need while you don't have the code out there. It will make this a lot smoother and faster as far as visiting goes. I will say, once again, if you are new here or if you need a refresher, what you need, I need the code. You can put it here or Discord. Taylor, when you go to put the code, make sure that you, if you leave the Valley, like the multiplayer thing, and then you go to log back in, it's going to change it, okay? It will change it. So whatever code you have, if you're wanting to decorate and stuff before I come visit, don't open up the multiplayer thing until then. But the other information I can get from you ahead of time. So I'll need a code, a time of day, and if you don't care what time of day that you want me to come visit your valley, you can just say, I don't care. If there are areas you do want me to see and areas you do not want me to see, this includes inside homes or not. And then if there's anything Daisy related that you want as a style. So if you know of a rug, if there's something that you are in need of, that is another great thing that you can add to your message as well. Okay, let's see. Rachel, what was your user in comparison? Is it different on Discord? Oh, nice, Lexi. I hope that you enjoy House Flipper. I gotta go back to that. It's been forever since I did that. Okay, it is. Okay, I thought it was. I was like, I feel like it's the same. Once again, I would not know. I would have no idea. Okay, let me make sure to get this. Okay, yep, I covered it. Now, before I go, what did you put in here? You said best at evening or night. You can have free roam and go nuts. Okay, so no inside, no houses to worry about, as well as free roam all over. Got it? Let us begin. You're playing House Flipper right now? Nice! I hope you're having fun. There's a lot of people that love House Flipper. That thing is fun. It's so much fun to just play off to the side. Your OCD is happy. Oh no, I'm sorry, Soretti. That's not a good birthday surprise for your bebe. I hope that you get some solace, some relief. I normally play in daytime, so it was nice to see it at night. I love watching and looking at everyone's valleys at night, but I know that that's not how everyone decorates. So once again, if there is a way or a time of day that you like your valley to be seen, like I do not like my valley to be seen in the daytime. I don't. I think it's gross. I don't like it. It's gross. I don't like it. I don't care that other people might like it. I don't. I'm like, no. But if you like it in the daytime, at sunset, sunrise, or night, I want to see it the way that you envisioned it. So then I can take in all of your ideas, you know? Oh my God, welcome in. Also, Josie, thank you for the heart. Sarah B, thank you for the heart me. And Cole, thank you for the 3 donuts. They added a heart button for computers. Oh, nice! That's awesome. Oh. I'm sorry to read that. My daughter had really bad eczema when she was younger, so those were very tough times. She did end up growing out of it, and I say that loosely. I don't think that she's had anything to irritate her skin as of the current moment, but I did have to go to like all free and clear laundry detergent, like a whole bunch of stuff to help alleviate her skin. It was so bad. She used to get it to where it would crack and break open, and then she would get staph infections. She would end up getting staph randomly. And it didn't, like, I've never gotten staph, and my husband's never gotten staph. But they were saying that it was just something that, like, I guess her body just produced a lot. And, yeah, it was crazy. Ugh. It was probably one of the worst times. Oh, my God, you look so cute in your dress. Wait, hold on. Let me give you your cupcakes. But luckily, she hasn't had that issue anymore. I don't really test it. I don't go buy a bunch of like fragrant things, but yeah. Ooh, look how full this looks. Ooh, another nice spot for Daisy's shop. Right next to her house, too. Oh, I'm sorry to read that, Soretti. Happy anniversary, Rebecca. I hope that it was a fun one. Leela, oh my God, thank you for the 60 GGs. Ooh, look at the front yard for both Mickey and Minnie. Very cute. Oh God, let's not have an eczema battle, please. I would love for this to be like a little parking lot, but you could actually fit like a smaller house skin right here. I wonder if you could fit the library house right here. Not that you have to. I'm just curious if that size house is still too big for this spot. This is nice. How do we get that statue? I believe that statue came through a event. You correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it came through an event, so you'll have to wait for it to show up in the premium shop. If not, it's probably a Scrooge drop, but I think it was from an event. I think. I love this. But they did say, as of recent, that they are going to be doing... did you want us to go inside? Is that what you wanted? Because you're doing little circles in front of it. I would like to show you my apartment. Yeah, okay. Okay. I like it. So we have our... I'm assuming this would be our lobby. Ah, something I'll never get. This was in the Ultimate Bundle. Ooh, okay. I like that. Oh, so cute. Okay, you really utilized a lot in a very small amount of space. You did a good job with this room. This is very well put together. Let's see what's next. Oh my pink Lanta. What in the Pepto-Bismol is this? I just saw a TikTok earlier that said, where are my green people at that love the color green and they have every shade and color known to man in their room? And then the guy that stitched it, and all he did was he was sitting in his green room wearing green, and he just like lifted his fist and pretended to like punch towards the camera, like the air. Anyways, funniest freaking video I've seen in a while. And this is what that room is giving me, except his room was green. And it was like every hue, shade of green you could think of. He was wearing every different type of shade. The colors were every different shade. I'm pretty sure the light was a hue of green. But I was like, holy crap, I didn't know when people love green, they went it all in for the green. This must be the same. People love pink. They went all in for the pink. It's cute, though. It's super cute. As far as I can see, I don't see anything that's custom. You absolutely could get away with taking a photo in this room for Dream Snaps. This would be a very cute Dream Snaps photo. I'm just saying, you already put the work in. As long as there's nothing customized, I think that would have been a really good backdrop for one of them. That's okay, Lexi. Thank you for joining. I really appreciate the support. I hope you have a wonderful evening. I'll be on tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern. Dude, look at this. I love the way that you hid the bed. That's cute. Because it's not overwhelming, right? It's enough bookshelves. Oh, isn't this the bookshelf that has the alternating bookshelf with the same, like it's the same style, but there's other stuff in it? The scientist couple, that's cute. Am I thinking of the same bookshelf? I know there's one that looks like this, or maybe it's something similar to this, and it's got like almost the exact same stuff on the inside, except it like flips all the decorations and it kind of has something different opposing it. So it's almost like a right side, left side. I was just thinking the next time that shows up at my shop, if you were in need of that, that'll help you break up some of the same, but it looks so good. I love that you used it as room dividers. You know I'm all about room dividers, especially ones that make it look like it's actually touching the top of the room and not floating. So good. I love it. Very nice. Very, very nice. Now I'll need you to let me out. Amber, thank you for the heart, dude. You didn't have to do that. I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Look at your character. So cute. Okay. Now, I've seen... What did we look at? Just the plaza? So I know it's 9, and I'm not necessarily rushing, but I am streaming tomorrow morning, so I don't want to be up too late. So I do want to make sure that I keep myself on track. So let me make sure I get to new areas. Ooh, so nice. Okay, we're going to start up in this corner, and then we'll work our way down. I love that you zhuzhed up Scar's place. Wow. This is nice. Wow. This is cute, dude. Oh, I like that. Little area for sitting. I'm assuming this is still a work in progress, if you will. This is cute. Very simple. Love it. Like it. Let's go to the bottom of this area and see if we can look at the area of this biome from this side. Okay. It's very left to the forest. Like, there's no path, just trees with items. I like this. Oh, I will say, I'm tempted to take out my shovel and help you clear off this stuff, but I'm not going to. I will leave it be. I will not touch it. Ooh, look at this. Wow. They have their own little secret area. I couldn't even tell that this was what their house was. It's a really nice spot. It's where you grow your pumpkins. That's cute. You got a lot of space for it, so. Ooh, Moana's up here. That's cool. I kind of like that she's up here. It fits. It fits the vibe. Oh, interesting. What is this? What is over here? Okay, hold on. I gotta get past these trees. What is this? Wow. What is this gonna end up being? I love the entryway, but what is it? What is the theme of the house gonna end up being? Or is, if you're already done with it. Love the entryway for Scar. Once again, I will die on that hill. I think that he always needs to have something. Even if you want to put iron bars in front of him so he's in prison. Just like, when he has nothing, it just makes me so sad. I'm like, oh. Nothing. Your storage house. Dang, you got a whole house just for storage? Okay. Okay. I love this. This is cute. Okay, let's go check out the forest. Ooh, I love these little side yard pieces for this house. Look, you already have someone enjoying it. It looks so alive because of the hill the house naturally sits on. This is cute, dude. I have too much stuff. That's okay. Oh, God, what is your item count? It doesn't look like you have a lot of items out, if I'm being honest. You have double item limit. You're fine. I was going to say, your stuff is fine. This is cute. Do you feel like you're overwhelmed with a lot of random items and so you're trying to find where to place them or to find a spot for it? Or is it just you have ideas in your head and you don't have all of the items that fit all of those ideas, so you have to like make them work? Is that what it is? Oh, you just mean in chests. I see. That's totally fine. Who cares? It doesn't go towards your item count when it's in a treasure chest. And storage is like massively needed in this game if you don't want to have to freaking grind for an eternity. Ooh, you kind of did something similar. You blocked off the entryway this way and made her exit this way. I'm not mad at it. It's definitely the same vibe with more of an open feel, not so closed in. Also, it gives you more of a like you pulled it out further, it feels like, than the other where it kind of just went directly straight. I like it. 2 different times now we've seen Elsa have an area with a side entrance, and I am loving both of them. They look so nice. Ooh, look at Merlin. I kind of like that you put these rocks in. I don't use them enough. I need to put more of them down. I think I've started to use them more in my swamp area because I added more of the Ancient's Landing stone, like the walls and stuff. But like, I gotta use these more. They're always really cute. I don't know. I just never think about where to put them. Ooh, okay. I almost thought this was like 2 of the same house because they give off the exact same like vibe and glow. Again, people with the stuff on this side, and I have stuff on this side. It makes me really want to redo my stuff. I like how you have it laid out. Ooh, what's this shop gonna be? Is this gonna be like Vanellope's and then Vanellope's Sweet Shop? You said, ooh, hang on. Am I going somewhere? Oh, nice. Freaking nailed that. Oh, am I going inside another house? Ooh, very nice. What is it? You know what's funny? I hate this wallpaper, and you did not make me hate it in this room. Every time I've tried to use this wallpaper, I'm like, that's disgusting. Get off my wall. But like, this does not look bad in this room. The colors that you picked with it, I think I would have done a darker floor. But other than that, I love the stuff that you put with to accent the wallpaper. Normally I stare at that wallpaper and I'm like, bleh. Looks like Garbaggio, and I hate it. I like how you did it in that one. Looks really nice. I love the idea of moving her cantaloupe to the Frosted Heights. What? What are we talking about? I don't think I have this bed. Or I don't think I've ever looked at the headboard. I like the headboard on the bed. Ooh, the blue on the bookshelf looks so good. Are you talking about the pumpkin? You called the pumpkin a cantaloupe? I don't know what cantaloupes you're looking at, but they should never look like that. Oh, Vanellope, not cantaloupe. I didn't call her cantaloupe, did I? That is something I would randomly do, though. Oh, thank God, it was autocorrect. Okay. Oh, I thought my brain was having like a really bad moment, and I thought, oh my God, did I really just call her by a completely random name and not know? Because that would happen. I was more concerned about my mental health for about 2 seconds. Thank you for clearing the air. Thank you. Thank you for that. Loving the progress. Loving what's going to be coming here. Loving it. Yeah, Vanellope would definitely be cantaloupe if you had to pick something for Vanellope. Definitely. Ooh. Okay. Is this where someone's getting serenaded? Is this where someone's getting wooed? Is this like the end of date night? You gotta check each other for ticks or something, or... Fancy. Like it. I really like this. I love this like small little step path. I really like it. It doesn't feel as overbearing as how big I make mine. I feel like they're huge. And then I look at this one, I'm like, oh, it's so dainty. It's so cute. I like it. Oh, Anna and Kristoff? Yeah, I wouldn't know. I kicked them to not Alcatraz. They can go date in prison. Conjugal visits, you know what I mean? What in the Monsters University? Wow. Oh! I love that the surrounding items go within the theme. We have Boo's Door, Monsters Inc. stuff, Monsters Inc. ride, Toy Story. I was going to say Toys R Us. Listen to me, I'm clearly tired. Toy Story fence. Dude. Oh, this is also super nice. Very nice sitting area. Oh! Someone got the pillar. I love this. Wow, you really made the ancient pillars seem to be pretty seamless in here. I would have even thought about that being added. Wow. The benches for the ride, right? So freaking cute. The Island of Pillars. Look at it. Even the Aladdin ride has all of the gold, like that you would see. Obviously, you could also go with the Pirates theme as well, but it's got all the gold. The big pillar, you can actually just find, is this, okay, remind me, isn't this big pillar either one that you craft, or isn't it just the one that you, get out of the regular menu? God, I'm trying to remember what it is. When I'm decorating in the regular stuff, I was able to pull it up. I'm trying to remember. I think it's a craftable. I think it is. But it's, like, massive. But it's just in your regular stuff. Like, if you go to your regular crafting furniture, you should be able to scroll down and see some of them. And I think it's just, like, that. And then, like, the regular stones that are on the ground. I think all of them. No, it's not time bending. No, this... I don't think this is. Is it? Does anyone remember? Is that DLC based? I could have sworn that was not DLC based. I have the DLC, so I might be mixing it in my brain because it looks so good, but I didn't think that it was DLC specific. Oh, see? No, it's just normal. So you're fine. No DLC to worry about. Is he telling me to come hither to the beach? Okay. I love this. I love the boardwalk. Very cute. Very nice. Oh, disappeared for 2 seconds, then came back. No big deal. No big deal. Ooh, okay. I see we have a lot of stuff to open. A lot of potential. Maybe not to open, but like a lot to get to add to it as characters get released. I am so excited to see what you end up doing with this space. You're going to save space. I mean, you have literally an entire biome, but a corner. So I think you have enough space, but whatever you want to do, I'm excited to see what happens. I feel like so many of us are going to be putting Tiana in this like area because it gives you the Bayou vibes that I feel like her stuff does. I'm really excited to see how it ends up looking for everybody. Obviously, it could be very similar if there's only so many places that we could put our stuff, but I'm like chomping at the bit to see all of the ideas that come out from this area. Any tips for lighting the plateau? It can get so dark at night. Honestly, just make a bunch of lights. Honestly, make a whole bunch of lights. I know that sounds like so obvious, and it's a lot of iron and stuff, but all of the lights that I've done on my valley are all of like the bright, fun colors. They seem really whimsical at night. Also, if you don't want to have to do it, like you're just like, nah, I don't want to have to do that. I just want to be able to see to play. Just go to your graphics. Go down to your offset time of day. This just does the visuals. Their normal time stays. Like it is still 9:12 p.m. in my valley. However, I can choose to make it bright if I need to. You know, there's a lot of you guys that like you can only ever log on at night. And when that happens, that's got to be frustrating because you only ever see your valley through one time of day. What if that's not your favorite time of day? I know it's magical for me, but a lot of you guys don't like it at night. So yeah. I'll come down and see it in a second. I just wanted to see what this pathway looked like up here. I saw it earlier and I didn't get to look at the smaller details. I was just really happy with how it all looked. Wow. I love this, dude. It looks so good. You hardly decorate the glades. You have no idea what to do. It can be very overwhelming. I've always suggested that you delete every tree, every bush, everything so that you can see what it looks like flat, to see the space that you have to work with. And then from there, you kind of add little by little. So like place a house, then place somebody next to the house, and then think about what the path is that you want people to get to from the entrance to the house itself. And then all the way at the end is when I add in the trees. You obviously need trees in every biome except for the beach, but I always try to use the trees as my sprinkles. My trees, my flowers, my foliage of any sort, those are all bushes. All of that is the sprinkles, right? Always add that at the end. I feel like they could be very overwhelming when you look at it all in one sitting. It's just a lot to take in, you know? Dude, you managed to fit this in so seamlessly. It really does make this section of the biome separate. Like, I already feel like I do that when I have my, what is it called? You know, the fence line that I have, the little vine fence line that I have that goes all the way down. I feel like that already kind of helps separate this side from the other, but this in itself does so pretty smooth. Like it doesn't register in my head that I'm the trellis. Thank you. I was looking for that word. This doesn't register in my head that I'm in the same biome. It makes me feel like it's a completely different biome. It looks really good. I love that this is like something similar to like a little shopping area with like a movie theater. Love the carpet. I will never get to partake in having that carpet, but I do think it's cute. The confectionery being right next to the movie. So genius, so smart. Oh, I love the alternating chairs. I kept thinking, I was so sad because I liked both of these, but I was sad because I do like the newer ones a little more than the green ones just because it's something different to look at and the colors are so vibrant. But next to each other, they're not bad. Alternating them is actually kind of nice. You get to kind of work in both the 100th anniversary and the newer stuff. Pretty seamless. Nice job, dude. That's really nice. I really did struggle with that. The only reason I didn't want to change a lot of my areas because I was like, oh no, these look way better here than in the other area, you know? I'll go to the beach. Didn't I go to the beach? If I didn't, I'll go to it last. I want to make sure that I've looked at everything in your forest before I go back down. I know I looked in your forest. I just want to make sure that I've looked. Yup. Okay. And yep, we went up there. Yup. Oh, I think I did see everything. Man, you did such a good job. I really felt like I was in a whole other world. Like, wow. That was amazing. Soretti, you are up next. Did I give you cupcakes? Did I drop your cupcakes? I want to make sure. I feel like I keep doing it at the beginning and then I forget, but I'm going to ask ahead of time. Oh, nice. Did I see or miss anything? Oh, I didn't really get to have a good look at this. I really like this. Brandon, thank you for the hat and mustache, dude. This is so cute. Look, even this outside looks so good because of the blue and purple. Vibin'. Love it. Love it. Okay, if I had to pick my favorite biome. This is hard. My favorite biome would probably be... Welcome in. Dang. What did I like the most? I like so much. I'm just trying to get my head wrapped around. Which house was this so that I know and I can tell people in chat, Rachel? And did you have other houses that you wanted me to see? Just so I can let Soretti know up until then. Oh, the bakery. Okay, no worries. I just wanted to make sure. I like to be able to see it on the outside so people kind of like have the visual on the outside to what you did to the inside, just so it kind of goes from one image to the next. This is nice. I like this. I love this outfit. That's fun. Oh, you're totally fine. I just wanted to make sure so that I didn't want to rush you as well. I feel bad because I totally would not have... I wouldn't have continued forward. I would have gone to the house. I apologize. I love this. This is nice. The way that you did the brick with the curtains. Okay, I have to say, the customized rug and this room, the way that you set this up, very nice. This is probably my favorite combination of colors that I would not have thought to put together. And this is not just because it's like one of the most recent rooms I'm staring at. I truly would not have thought to put that red and yellow next to each other. I don't even know why. But it's so good. I can see this. I love this. I definitely feel like this is something that I saw potential for someone to do. I had not done it. I actually had not seen anyone do it yet. But the pink and the teal turquoise color together, I mean, who wouldn't, right? So freaking cute. So freaking cute. I almost wish that we could have like the 50s teal or green like appliances. Do you know what I mean? I almost wish that I could do that. Oh, this would be perfect for Flo's Cafe. Yeah. I wish that we could get these like that. That would have been so cute to have like the retro look. Oh, look at all those cupcakes. So adorable. Okay, but now, give me a second, Rowan. I have to find the biome that I was obsessed with. My God. That's what I was doing. Okay, so for those wondering, the house that we were just in, that was the French bakery. Okay. Now, let me see. Which one did I like the most? I think I liked the frozen area the best. Dang it, I don't know. No, I like this, but I wouldn't say it was my favorite. Oh, what was my favorite? I think it's this. I think it's this, dude. Ren, thank you so much for the heart. You didn't have to do that. I think it's this. I think I'm obsessed with how well the Snuggly Duckling outdoor seating area looks. It's just so nice. I really think it's this. I love this. I just think that's so cute, and it flows so well. The road in itself, the little footpath, isn't overwhelming to look at. You even have it going off to another direction, and normally this would like bother the bejesus. Like my brain would be like, oh, but it doesn't yell at me. Like I'm looking at it and I'm just thinking like, oh, there's an open path because it's more traversed than another, you know? Yeah. I think this is my favorite. I would love to know, everybody else, what your favorite was. Oh, yeah, because it also had this. So, yeah, it's got to be your forest. Your forest is probably my favorite because it had so many random small little details that I really liked. Very cute. Very cute. Thank you. I'm sorry if you felt rushed, by the way. I hope that I didn't make you feel rushed. I loved all of the stuff that you showed me. We got to look at 3 different houses, too. It was a lot. Thank you, dude. That was so, so good. I wish we could customize the kitchen and the furniture. Oh my God, yeah. That would be amazing if we could. Soretti, you are up next. Now, Soretti, let me know if you want to put your code in here. Obviously, I'll see it. If you want it to go anywhere else. then just let me know where you're going to be placing it. I just need to know a few things. So you're going to give me the code. You're going to give me the time of day, whether or not you care. If you say I don't care, then I'll just leave it at the time that it's at. If you would like me to visit particular places, like 100%, I want you to see this, or please don't bother going to this area. It's not decorated and I don't want you to see it. That's totally fine. You let me know. It's your show, right? And then the other things that you can let me know if there are designs or anything in Daisy's shop that you want to have or for me to lay out so that you can use in your Daisy shop later. All of those things. Oh, in Discord. Thank you. Now, you said you sent me a private message, but I am not seeing a private one. Do you just mean in the Discord itself? Which is totally fine. Let's see. Okay. I need to go to the multiplayer, I think. I'm not seeing it. No, just chat in code channel. I'm not seeing it in the code channel. Oh, I am seeing it in the code channel. I'm sorry. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. I'm sorry. I see it. Okay, let me see. Golden hour before sunset. So you think -3 will do it? Okay. Now, you remember that I'm on East Coast, so it goes based off of my time. So my time is 9:23 p.m. right now. So I just want to make sure. Okay, good. I'm glad you're on the same time zone. Free reign all realms, no houses particularly, but you can do my main house if you want. Best route is the plaza into the sunlit, all over into Scar's, dirt or original biome area into the Forgotten, then into the meadow. Vanellope is there. Well, it sounds like you want me to go in a certain direction, friend. Do you want to just drag me? Why don't you just drag me where you want me to see? Because it sounds like you have a direction, and I would rather do keep, like I follow you around, than, because I'm not, I won't memorize that. My brain, that's not gonna brain. And I would rather see the valley in areas that you decorate walking into, you know? Totally fine with me. Totally fine. Oh no. Sorry, my bad. I forgot to put my little thingy up. My bad! I closed it, okay? It's fine. Just kick anybody that shows up. Sorry, Soretti. Happy birthday again, Soretti. Listen, it's late, okay? I'm doing my best. I'm trying. My brain is just tired. It's having one of those, like, ooh, it's just falling asleep moments. Okay, let me see who's up next so that we can get that taken care of. Taylor Moon, you are going to be up next, and then User, you are after Taylor. So make sure that you don't have to have your codes ready yet. You can get your code literally last minute, but make sure that your Valley or whatever you're playing on is something I can come visit. As long as it's not the PlayStation, I should be able to visit you. Big things that I'm going to need to know information-wise: time of day, whether or not you care, and then areas you absolutely want me to see, you don't want me to see, any houses you want me to see or don't want me to see, and then if there's any designs that you would like or not. I got them details. Thank you. I appreciated it. I know it's a lot of info, but it does make it easier when I have everything. This doesn't look like it's sunset. This looks like it's too bright. Is that how bright you wanted it? This looks better. This looks closer to what I thought you meant. Is this what you wanted? Is golden considered evening versus morning? I didn't know if there was like an actual term for it. My bad. Cool. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. I dropped you cupcakes. Now, give me tour. Let's go. Give me tour. No way! Thank you. God, you guys know how much I freaking struggle on getting that crap. And I have like every buddy under the sun to make as a mining buddy, and I never get those stupid gems. Okay, I'll pick up the food, but only because it's your birthday. Normally I leave the food, okay? Because you guys need to eat, not me. This is cute. I love that we have a little garden in the back. Very nice. Oh, I can't get past your character. Sorry. Okay. Love the garden. Very cute. Very simple. Very nice touch. I had onyx to give you. That's okay, CeCe. Please, it's totally fine. Please, you do not have to. Oh my God. Everyone, you don't have to do that. I appreciate everyone that thought about it and that randomly did. That is not for me to have to go out. I am lucky enough to have a platform that I do. You do not need to give me your items as well. Dude, this is nice. It's very, very eclectic. You have like houses. Their houses have their own gardens. You have egg bushes still. I like this. You get so much. You guys are so lucky. I think that there's some bug on my end because I have 1,001 mining buddies and I barely get enough. Barely get enough. It's so annoying. Oh, are you asking what this building is? This is the Toontown Fire Department. Technically in the event, you can unlock this skin. It's not actually a skin though. It's a lawn ornament. I should make sure to clarify. It's a lawn ornament. Do you see the dog in the window? So cute! Little Dalmatian. Oh, and he has a little house in the back. So freaking cute. They took your egg bushes away. They don't have the egg bushes, hun. They planted eggs. So there was two different things. You had bushes where eggs grew, and then you had to physically harvest eggs. Two completely different things. There are no longer egg bushes. These are the ones that you plant to make grow. The yellow ones, I think. I think that's the one it's supposed to be, even though they look pink. I think it's supposed to be yellow. Oh, yeah, you wanted me to go up here. See, this is why you have to take me places. I didn't even think about it. Ooh, okay. Wow. Keep it low and explore sunlit. What do you mean by keep it low? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Break it down? What does that mean? Wait, you wanna, what? Oh, the camera angle. Is it up too high the way that I have it now? I usually try to keep it eye level with my character. Is that okay? Or do you want it like this? Do you want it on the ground? Oh, okay, then that's fine. Oh, if you're saying people are gonna get sick, listen, someone's gonna get sick watching my crap anyways because I move like a psycho. Oh my God, I accidentally picked up your thing. I gotta drop it. My bad. I did not mean to grab that. I accidentally hit my mouse when I'm trying to prove a point. They're just gonna get sick watching me. It's not you, it's me. It's okay. It's fine. It's because I don't know how to sit there and like hold a camera steady, okay? Never hand me your camera. You're not gonna have it steady. It's gonna be like this all the time. I love this. Look at all of the foliage, even the grass. Ooh, did not expect Scar to be over here. Love that. That stuff is a bane of my existence. The cotton is so frustrating. It's funny, I have like 2 stacks of 99 of each, and I literally don't ever touch them. I don't think that I've actually had to have cotton for anything since I've been buying my fabric rolls off of Kristoff's stall. I don't think that I have had to worry about making it from those at all since. I don't know if the cotton could be used for other things as well, but like now that I'm thinking about it, I really don't think that I've had to do that or mess with it at all. I just buy it off his stall. I'm not rich. What do you mean? What do you mean? Just go sell some fruit. You just sell some fruit. You could buy it. You only get 10 of them from his thing. It's not very expensive. Trust me. I don't even touch my mill. I only use a couple 100 coins. Oh, yeah, that song. Oh, fancy pants Rich McGee over here. Whatever. I love this. I like that you actually put her in this corner. It's really, really fun, and you made like a little mini racetrack. A little difficult to run around because of all of the sticks and you, but but it is cute. I love that. Ooh. Okay. Okay, I like this. This is nice. Ew, I hate the blinking pumpkins. The cursed L-shaped couches. You found stuff to do with them. Wow. Okay. See, this is where I want Wally to live. I want Wally to live in that, but like house size. Your mom was like, why? Be like, because it's all I ever get from Scrooge, okay? So I had to find something. Oh, this is kind of fun. Wouldn't have thought about putting the houses in this direction. I like that. It's so open, yeah, and it's so bright because of how bright the road is. It makes everything look like it pops. Really nice, dude. Really, really nice. I love that. Wait, where do I go from here? You wanted me to go to the beach. How do I? Wait, you just guide me. Jack has a corner behind his house. Oh, okay, I'll go see it. Or you just mean like this, like seating area? Sorry, it's hard to traverse. Hold on. Oh yeah, this is cute. You should put some candy buckets outside of it so it looks like it's pouring from the tree. You don't have to, by the way. I'm just throwing out random things. His thinking log. I can see him using a thinking log, 100%. You don't have any? You don't have any of the candy buckets? Oh my god, the next time that crap shows up at my shop, I'll post it. I didn't even think about anyone still needing that. I'll definitely post it. Wait, isn't that the stuff I can craft? Don't you just need candy and then you craft it? Or am I misremembering? Is it stuff that shows up or is it stuff that you craft? I could have sworn it was that you crafted it and you just had to make the candy to do it. But I could be wrong. Oh, they were just the Halloween buckets in the plaza. Oh, maybe that's why. I just have them left over from the events. Erica, oh my god, welcome in, Spuddy Buddy. Ooh. Yeah, probably the Halloween event is why. Yeah. Yeah. But it's been a repeat event, so I would say that this year, you know it's going to be repeated. So I absolutely would save some extra buckets after. Hi, Erica. You didn't have to do that. Kay, thank you for the 20 GGs. I love this. Yeah, eat that candy and give gifts in village. That's right. I completely forgot about that. This is cute. Look, it's like they have like dog toys outside. You can get one with the Dreamlight task, I think. Yeah, that's the 50 candies. Yeah. That's so fun. I was just thinking it was like Pluto's ball. And it was sitting and they share like the front yard, you know? That is adorable. I love that. Oh, another person that used this. Look at it. It just looks so seamless. Wow. This is pretty. Wow. Even this. This is good, dude. This is my favorite because the snowman pulling but doesn't have hands. What is it? The snowman pulling. I don't think I'm not understanding. Oh, pulling the wagon. Oh, I see. I was like, I don't get it. Oh, that's cute. I love that. Oh, wait, where am I going? Do you want me to go up to the forest this way? Or are we going down to the beach? No, you're fine. This is so cute. That's where you put your alien ride? Well, you guys have some good taste. It's very cute. Okay, so this area and then the beach. Got it, got it. Let's go up. The snowman at the park. Isn't it cute? You could do that and a few others. They have a bunch of dolls that you could do that with. That look like little mini peeps. Little mini bibbies. Ooh, you even hid Woody's house. I kind of like how you hid his house. You know what? I kind of like that it's not fixed up yet. Try to avoid doing Woody for as long as possible. It looks way better when it's broken like this. Hate his stupid house when it's fixed. so ugly. My God, why does it have to be so ugly? You know? Like, how are you gonna give him an RV car that looks sick and then give him this pulse? You know what I mean? Ridiculous. I love this. Look at Merlin's, like, little outdoor getaway. Oh, and he could definitely do star searching? Sightseeing? Sorry, I was mixing up two different things in my brain. Astrology. Yeah, we could just leave it like that. Stargazing! Thank you! That was the word I was looking for. Dude, love this. Love this. I pretend Woody's house is a ride. I turned him around so you don't see the entrance. I kind of like that, actually. That's smart. Ooh, Eric in the forest. I've seen this a few times, but every time I see it, I don't dislike it. This does not disappoint. Ooh. Ooh, look at it with the rock. Okay, I love that detail. That is cute. Which one's your main house? Ooh. Someone is very close on the item count. Ooh. He's eating spaghetti. That's so cute, though. It's like, it looks like he's just a little doll you left outside, but the fact that he's eating the spaghetti is really fun. Ooh, I can see why the item count is how it is. That happens, though. All of the small things, all the small little details, that's what gets people. But it's so nice, you know? Some of it just makes it look alive. Ooh, even this little path. I kind of like that it's not all full. It makes it look like the snow's just kind of taken over. I know that item count is driving you nuts, but it looks really good on the valley. You're doing a really good job. Obviously, it's going to be a little sad when you get more people added because you're going to have to like give up ideas in order to add more, but I think it looks fantastic so far, you know? You did such a good job. Even this area is so cute. I love this. So clever. I will say, I love that other people use their fruit bushes and trees elsewhere in decorating and are not like me and need it to be like right next to where you come out of your house. I love that other people utilize it elsewhere, but the first thought I get every time I see it is, oh, so cute. I know I'm not going to do it because I'm not going to want to have to look at my thing to see where all of my bushes are because I'll forget. I will literally forget what every bush is, where they are. Obviously, I can find it by going to the collections and seeing it. Like, it'll tell me on the map. It'll actually change where it's located on the collection list depending on where you put it, which is really cool. But knowing myself, I'll lose track. And I don't want to have to look at my menu every time. I'll just annoy myself. It looks so good. Oh, I didn't even see that you had this in this corner. You just got them in your valley today? Wow, well, you already got a spot for them. I love this. Okay, sorry. I just didn't see that one corner and I didn't want to forget while I was thinking about it going by. Okay, let's go to the beach. I need to turn my bushes and stuff into an orchard. I love having mine as an orchard, but then I look at how everybody else does it, and they use it just, you know, randomly in people's backyards, whatever the case. Oh, so freaking good. It just looks so nice. Oh, I can definitely see where the item count came from. This is fantastic, but I see desperately where that item count just racked up in this area. The foliage alone is gorgeous. Oh my goodness. I'm doing well, Swami. How are you? Oh my Lanta. I love it, but I know this is what gets your item count. Oh. Ugh, and it looks so good. It's so cute. Oh, I love this. That's nice. Once again, you guys are always looking for ways to zhuzh up the statue. Here's a totally different idea. Love it. Right? Oh, 100%. I believe you. I'm always inspired every time I see everybody else's island, and then I take some idea and put it into my own. My item count is terrible. I believe it. I feel like it's going to be rough anyways when you have a older system just because it is so easy. When the mother truck did this turn this color? Am I missing something? I don't remember this color. I know the gold one. Obviously, I'm done with all my quests, but I know the gold one, the bronze one. I do not remember this one. I'll have to see if I even have it. Does it disappear or something after the quest? Am I, like, missing something? Is it... It's supposed to disappear after the quest and it never did? Oh, is that why I don't have it? Oh. Never mind. I was like, huh. What? It leaves after it's finished. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. This is so cute. I love that you did that as the pathway. Too busy decorating. I feel that. I actually really like the ground that you did. It's definitely different. I don't see a lot of people do the mud ground for the sand, but it makes it stick out in comparison. So you did a really good job. Welcome, welcome in. Ooh, look at this. Okay. Moana's got a little area. What happened to your legs, Lieutenant Dan? Ariel will be fine. She'll figure it out. Oh, look, little Hey Hey's house. You can craft the boat from there's one that you can craft not in the DLC, and there's one that's in the DLC. I can't remember which one. If I wasn't on the PlayStation, oh, dude, the moment I get the PlayStation version, I'll let you guys know. I know there's a few of you. There is a few of you. Oh, my God. Yeah, girl, I know where your item count's coming from. When you say halfway done, are you removing stuff? You don't have a lot of room to work with. I'm just here to warn you. You may need to relieve a row or 2 or 7 of one of your plants to add more to it. But, I mean, I think it's gonna look great when you get it all done. It's gonna look so nice. It's gonna be so cool. I do these things that like them, then change it. Nah, I totally understand. I think it looks so good, though. It looks like it's, like, living. It's alive. It doesn't look like it's set up. It looks like everything is put in the place that it was meant to be. Like, you even have rocks in places that I'm sure you had to just place down. Like, even this. So cute. Don't tell that to the gardener's heart. I know. You have to get rid of all this stuff. I need to get food, but I'm comfy in my bed. You better go eat. I got a whole plate of food next to me that I am anxiously waiting to eat, but I'm going to eat after stream because we only have one more valley to do. And I'll be chomping. I will say, I'm going to start tomorrow at 9 a.m. That is my goal. If I am late at all, it will not go past that hour. It'll be like 9:30, but I should not go past 10. I'm just so nervous that I'm going to be like hyped up from all of these visits tonight that I'm not going to fall asleep early enough. And then I'm going to accidentally stay up a little too late. And then I'll be really tired tomorrow. So I'm telling you now, because we're up late hanging out, I will be on tomorrow morning. I will do my best to be on time. But because Robo's summer started. I don't have to wake up to get her ready for school anymore or get her up to get herself ready for school. And instead, I only have to wake up to get my cat his meds. And sometimes my husband is very kind and he does it by himself and doesn't even wake me up. So, thank you for the hydration check. Welcome in. He got me, Panera. Sleep is important. We'll forgive you. Dude, you said you wanted to show me the inside of 2 houses, right? Weren't there houses you wanted me to see? Oh, I loved how you did the fences. Oh, okay, so we're gonna go inside the blue regular house. Yay, let's see. Dude, I want that baguette so bad, I'm staring at it. My mouth is watering. My wrist is doing better. Thank you for asking. It's definitely still tender. It's still sore, but it's doing way, way, way better. You're on a little later means I can see all of the stream. No worries. I'm glad that you're here. Just a house. Random but fun. Dude. Random but cute. I like that you... Wait. When you have this as your regular house, this is your OG house, right? Did you buy only 1 bedroom to open? So you didn't have to worry about the door on either side? And then make it to where you could go upstairs to get more bedrooms? Am I missing something? Right? Isn't that how that works in the beginning? If you don't unlock or buy to unlock the side rooms, you won't get the doors on the side? Because I'm looking to see where the door is. And I'm not seeing any doorway hidden anywhere. So I'm thinking like, oh, cool. I just don't even think I contemplated the fact that you could get 1 bedroom. That's so cool. That makes it so much nicer when you're decorating. You can use that whole space, especially in your OG house, because then you could just go up onto another level to do a whole other area. I like that. Oh, I'm kind of sad. I don't think I can undo it. We discovered that you can make the rooms smaller. We've discovered that you can purchase the smaller rooms and adjust the size of each room after the fact, which is really, that in itself was really neat. But I don't think that I can undo a whole room. Like, I think once it's purchased, it's stuck. Like, the door is there regardless. I don't have to use it, but I think it's still there regardless. So I'm kind of sad because if I thought about that, I feel like I would have just avoided doing that on the first floor just so I could have a room that doesn't do that. I mean, I guess I could get a whole other room or a whole other area of another floor and do it. Dang. Dang it. You know? Dang it. This is so cute. Look at them. I'm sorry. I'm enamored by the fact that you have a whole freaking house with just 1 room. I know that's not what you wanted me to be focusing on, but I couldn't help it. I'm like, oh, genius. You love it. The character's hair goes good with the wigs. Yes. Doesn't it? I wish we could choose which floor we walk into. That would be fun. If you could have like a main floor, but it's never just the same. That would be really cool. Did you have other floors that you wanted me to see? Thank you so much, Kenzie, for the heart. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. That was so kind. No, that was it. Did you get your cupcakes? Did I give you your cupcakes? You said something about don't forget your goodies. Did I get my goodies? I could have sworn I got my goodies. So we all regret the 10,000 rooms we added. Yes. I feel like we all added those, especially for those of us in the beginning before they added house skins. A lot of us added those floors so that we could decorate with multiple themes. Then they came out with house skins, and then you could put the house skins separately, and we were like, oh no! Because now you could just do that. Like, dang it, your cosmetic goodie bag. Oh my god, how could I forget? I went this whole time without my cosmetic goodie bag. How dare. Thank you, dude. This was so good. Soretti, not only are you here on your birthday And earlier, we had another one here for their birthday. Who was it earlier that I went to visit that was somebody's birthday? Who were birthday buddies today? Wasn't it Jamie? Wasn't it Jamie's birthday? Am I wrong? I have really bad memory, but I feel like it was Jamie's. I don't know, but happy birthday! You came and visited me on your birthday and then let me see your place? That was so nice. That was so nice, dude. I want to say, I already said and gave kudos earlier, I'm pretty sure to a bunch of you that have added this onto your valley and probably in nearly the same spot. But I need you to know, Soretti, this spot right here, the way that you did yours in this area, I'm actually massively envious on how smooth of a transition this is. I really loved the other ones because it felt like this whole side was covered, right? It was like this way and then you could walk through it this way. But because you were able to get to where I could not only get to the beach going down this direction, but I have this section blocked off and it leads into this, which you can't get to. It's like blocked in its own area. This is probably my favorite out of every area that I've seen. I liked a lot of the stuff. I like a lot of it for different reasons, but this in particular, I think that the reason I was so enamored with this is because the way that you did it, unlike the others, which I was already obsessed with. I was already like, holy crap, this is amazing. But how you got this to separate and still have a whole walkway and fit this in without feeling like it's in the way, because how freaking big this thing is. Oh, I need to add it to my valley. I just feel like I am not doing my valley justice with how everybody else's has turned out today. Like, whew, they look so freaking good. The face painting. There's so many small details. I love it, dude. I love it. You did such a good job. My favorite was the swirl path near Vanellope's house. Oh, that's right. There was a whole candy swirl. That was also a really, really good area. Yes. Oh, vote in chat if you're here. Obviously, if you're watching this on YouTube later, I know this is a little too late to say this, but hi. Sorry you can't read chat. Thanks for stopping in. I hope you're enjoying all of this. I gave you your cupcakes, right? I called it Haunted Candyland. I like it. I love it. It's nice. Okay, good. I just want to make sure. Okay, Taylor, you are the second to last person I'm coming to visit, and then user you will be after. So, Taylor, come on in. If you sent me the message on Discord, just let me know. Send me a message here to let me know if it's going to be anywhere else but here. I don't mind looking elsewhere. I just need to know where I'm looking. Oh, it's Moonbeam. Thank you. Oh, that's way closer to your name. I think that's way easier for me to remember than Rachel being Rowan. Completely two different names. You know what I mean? Completely two different names. Okay, let me make sure I get your stuff. Now you have the code. You want nighttime, free roam, no houses. Perfect. Wow, you gave me all the info in one little nice, easy munch. Let's go. I think I have it already set at nighttime. I'll adjust if I go in there and it's too bright. I'm almost positive all my names are the exact same, but that's totally fine. Honestly, even those that's different, I completely understand having different names and different sites. It's not as if I don't do the same. It's always just my brain cannot connect the two people. Like, it refuses to connect. I'll be having a full-blown conversation with you in this area, and then I'll go onto Discord and be like, I've never met you a day in my life. Like, it's just how my brain is. It doesn't matter if I even know it's the same person. It just refuses to connect. It, like, refuses. I know, I miscounted as well, Fox. We have this and then one more, and then we're good. Two completely different people, obviously. Obviously. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm getting so many ideas. So many good ideas. Oh, Erica. Okay, so perfect. There are no more visits for today because I try to end around 10 or at least get through all the visits by then. However, if you are new here or if you're first time really getting to enjoy the sub-valley visits, before I go look around your area, Give me 1 second so I can explain to anyone that's visiting. So what I do is every second weekend of every month, we do a sub appreciation weekend. This is not a ploy that you have to sub. This is not to get people to sub. This is simply to give back because people choose to do so already. Okay, so once a month, I try to do something to where it's more exclusive or feels a little special to a smaller group than the norm, right? Not to say that it's any less than it probably normally is, but it just is one day or one weekend out of the month. Now, I try to do it the second weekend of every month. The Saturday that I do is on, we do The Sims 4, and it's just decorating, but you can chat and help me with decorating ideas. And then on Sundays, I do Sub-Valley visits, and that's where I go to visit anyone in everyone's valley, as long as you're not on the PlayStation. This isn't anything against my PlayStation friends. It's just that I can't visit you. PlayStation has an exclusivity clause, so I can't. Once I get the PlayStation version of this game, when I get a newer PlayStation in the future, I will absolutely let an announcement out, and then we will even do maybe an extra weekend to catch up for a lot of our PlayStation buddies that didn't get to partake in many months. So I apologize. I want desperately to be able to see you. It's Sony. I'm sorry. But yeah, so then at Sundays, whenever I go live between 5 and 10 p.m. Eastern, around 5 p.m. Eastern when I go live, you want to be in here, okay? And that would be after the 10-15 minute mark of me going live, enough time for people to get a notification, to check in, whatever the case is. That's when I will give the good to go. And then I take the first 10 names that I see in chat that ask me to come visit them. And then those names get shuffled up into a random generator that spits them out in different orders. And then from there, you'll know if you're first, mid, or last on the list. But it's a wonderful way for me to get to see the valleys and not feel like, you know, it's overwhelming to try to get in. It definitely narrows down the list of people a little bit, even if you were gifted a sub. Take advantage of it. You know what I mean? Also, if you have one area or more on your valley and it's not all done, please don't feel like you have to have everything done for me to see. Many of you guys have me come to visit, and I'm literally just in one area and never going around anywhere else. Like this, it'll be just this area, and then I'll be like, wow, this is amazing, and that you just wanted someone to see it, to show off. So if you are that person, or if that's your fear because you feel like you don't have enough or it doesn't look good enough, please know that that is not required nor needed. You absolutely can show me even one small little detail. I love any and all ideas that we can see out there. So thank you. Thank you, Taylor, for the onyx. I will gladly take that. I know someone has money. Now, you said nighttime, so let me adjust my time real quick. Anyone and everyone can do this. This does not break the game, by the way. If you are curious on what I'm doing, go to your graphics in your main menu. You can do this on any system, any platform. At the bottom of that list, it'll say offset time of day. All this does, it tells you at the bottom, effects visuals only. So if you are a person that happens to never be able to get on, but in the mornings or at night, and you're wanting to see the opposite of how it looks normally, and you didn't know that that was a thing, here is my time to tell you and show you. Look, so you can adjust it accordingly. Oh, I hope that you get to go home soon. Oh, I'm so glad I adjusted it to nighttime. Look at it! First off, let's talk about how Tater here spent 1,000,001 years on this road, on top of 1,000,001 years of making these freaking flower pots. Gorgeous, dude. Gorgeous. Love it. Love, love, love it. Really, I did not realize how much I would love a gold road in the swamp. Holy crap. I really think I'm going to have to redo our swamp, guys. I think I'm going to have to redo our swamp. This looks so good. It's so bougie. Ugh. Welcome, welcome in. I have a stack of them gems if you want them. Oh my god, yeah. If you could, I would take onyx any day. The only gem that I have the most difficult time obtaining is onyx. And I have like more than a third, 2/3 of the characters are miner buddies, like mining buddies. So you would think that that multiplier would assist. Nah, fam, nah. And I'm not even afraid to mine stuff. And I never get it. I don't know what my luck is in this game, but my RNG with those freaking onyx gems, like crap. Everything else, I get a crap ton. Everyone's like, oh my god, where do I get the black night shards? Where do I get the the pink ones. I'm like, I get those things all the time. I have chest after chest after chest. I gotta freaking put them in another room because there's too many. And then I see everyone and their mother has the onyx, and I'm thinking, oh, not fair. So yeah. Well, I appreciate everybody that gave me some. You know you don't have to. I just love being here. I need to tell you, I did not realize for 2 seconds this was 2 separate paths, and I really wanted to know how you did this, and now I'm really looking at it, and I am obsessed. She did, I should not assume. They did the gold path, regular border, okay? And then the gem path, no border. So freaking clever. It almost looked like from afar that you had like a warm gradient leading into it, like centering this. I don't know how else to put it, but the way that it's set up, it looks so good. I love that. I love that. That is so nice. Oh, and you clearly don't have problems with getting the material because look at that gold to the material that you use just to make this section. R.I.P. your time. Woo! I know that took you a million years. Oh my God. What's your item count? I'm glad you have doubled the items. Anybody on the Switch would have a really rough time. Technically, you're still under. Oh, I found something for your quest. Contact lens. Wow. For anyone curious, with this path, if you are ever wanting to, you can get this path by crafting it with the DLC items. However, please know that if you are on a console or a system that does not have the double item limit, these and rocks and a lot of the smaller things that give you these really cool details, like these rocks, every little thing here adds up. So if you are not aware, and this is not a slight to this amazing detail, but if you were not aware or you were like, oh, why can't mine look like that? I feel like I can't. Simply the item count alone will not allow you to do so if you're on an older system, to try to do this in every single biome. So please know that ahead of time. If you're like looking at it for ideas, but you are in a system that it only has the lower item count limit, these smaller little details that you might appreciate or really love like I do, know that you have to be very careful. If you can get out of hand if you do too many in such a small area, because you don't need a lot of space to lay it down, and it kind of adds such small detail, but it just makes it, I don't know how to put it, it just gives such good small details for the story that you're telling, right? But if you have a system that doesn't handle processing a lot of the items, and the closer you get to being maxed out, the harder it is running, the rocks and trees, and those are the things that you want to look at first, just so you're aware. That's why I rely on the border paths. Yeah. A lot of people on the other ones do. You had asked what house was it? Are you talking about this one, the beach house? This shows up in the premium path, or the premium shop. And you could, well, it's been in there a few times, but if that's the one you're referring to, it's the beach house. Ooh, I love this. Wow. Oh, nice. I hope that you enjoy the game on your laptop. I love it on my PC. And I know a lot of you guys that played on the PC that like it, but I love a lot of games on the PC. I love this. Look at all the gardening tools. Okay. Are these the smaller ones? Or are these the advanced ones? I feel like they're the small ones. Are they? Or maybe they're the medium ones. Maybe not. I don't know why. It just doesn't look like as big of a square as it normally is. I could just be like overthinking it. I'm afraid to buy again after last time. What do you mean, CeCe? What happened? Ooh, thank you guys for hitting that share goal. Do you remember when I said, could you put the roses and line them up? Do you remember? You remember when we were like, oh, you might not be able to get them that close to each other? Dude! Okay, now go back to the other valley that had the lights alternating and then put the roses in between. It would be amazing. Oh, so freaking cute. I wish they let you do rose beds. Oh, that would be gorgeous. Oh, I feel like the rose bushes or rose themed things. I know that Beauty and the Beast does it, which we got the single rose for. I feel like the other stuff, if they end up adding any more Alice in Wonderland stuff, that's going to be where they add in more Alice in Wonderland things. Like, I feel like they already did the hedges without the roses. Can you imagine the next time they add something else and it ends up being with the roses? And then you could have the white and the red roses. Come on! Who painted the roses red? You know what I mean? Ah, I know you're picking up what I'm throwing down. I know, their little name is Tater. So cute. Look at it! Wow, she has a nice front area. Okay. I would not have thought about this road. I don't know how I feel about it in this spot here, but I like it here next to the green. I think that it pops next to the green grass. I don't know how I feel about it going up here, but I don't think that there is a single path that I've been able to find that truly blends or goes up into that area that doesn't look off in comparison to this. I feel like I've yet to find a path that doesn't seem to like yell at me. But over here, this is gorgeous. It's perfect. It looks so good next to how dark the grass is and how vibrant all of the flowers to the side look. It's fantastic. Love, love, love how that looks. I just hide it with trees. Dude, that's how I feel. I'm like, there's something about it. It just doesn't feel like, it just feels like something's missing. And I think it's just because it's already a path blending into another one, so you're putting a third path on top of it. But I have yet to see something that's like truly been like, oh, I need to do that. That looks the best. You know what I mean? Everything's kind of just been like, yeah, it's as good as we can get it. Yeah, no paths, yeah. But even then, I'm like, oh, it kind of sinks, you know? Ooh. I love how much you loved the glow-in-the-dark flowers. And I'm glad I'm not the only one that was obsessed with them. You ever get, like, something new in the game? Oh, I love that you turn this sideways. So it's long ways. You know when you get something new in the game and then it becomes, like, your favorite new toy? And you just put it everywhere? That's how I feel, or at least how I felt with the glowing flowers that were in the DLC. The moment I had those glowing flowers, I was like, oh, these have to be everywhere. I had to stop myself because I literally wanted to put them on every single biome, under every tree, in every area. But yeah, that's me with the hedges. Bruh, me with those freaking hedges. If I could be the master of hedges, it would be me. 100%. You guys have seen it. My plaza is covered in hedges now. I like removed all of the stupid dancing weird wiggly bushes because I don't want them. I've replaced them all with the hedges. I then put the hedges up here in this area. Made a whole friggin' area for that. Oh, I could go on and on. I'm obsessed. It's just so good the way that they set it up. You can have it circled to round out the edges. You could also square out the edges. Oh, so many possibilities. Oh, it's so nice. I love this, dude. Okay, where am I going? Did I go to the beach? I did. What have I not seen? Buy a game for the hedge. I would. If I had saw those hedges before I ever purchased this game, you best believe I would have. But that's the dumb stuff that I do. Like, I literally would go out of my way to get this game just to have that houseboat. I'd be like, yep, gotta have that game. Oh, I gotta have a houseboat. Just to have the beach house. I'd be like, yep, gotta have the game. Gonna need that house. Ooh, I love how spacious this feels. There's enough greenery to still add a bunch of flowers, trees, bushes, but I also feel like I'm still in the city. I like this. Oh, thank you, Taylor. I don't know why. I think everyone's places blend in towards the end. I apologize. I don't want anyone to feel rushed. That is not the case at all. I want to make sure I don't miss anything. So if I end up forgetting something, it's not on purpose. I apologize immensely. I love this. I know. I've seen it in about every biome at this point. But every time I see it in a different biome than what I've seen all day, It makes me happy. Every time. I'm like, oh, a different area. Like, I've already stated that we're going to change out this area and put in all the rides and the carnival stuff to make it look like this, like really fun. But I need to move Scar and Simba and Nala, and that's fine. I'll move them to not Alcatraz, no big deal. But like, look at that. But that also means if I make this area like for rides, I'm gonna do all the rides, which means my Frozen Heights area is gonna change. That means that corner area of the Frozen Heights has gotta be something different. That just means I can either put more houses up there and it's just gonna be a neighborhood, or we're gonna have to come up with a whole different theme. I know I've seen some people do like salon and spa. Ooh, I know that's a custom table. Dang, it looks like golden wood, bruh. What in the Rumpelstiltskin is this? That is nice. And with the legs, the pattern on the legs. Dude, this is nice. Good job. I hope that doesn't come off condescending. I genuinely mean that. Like, that is... There's not a lot with that design, and yet it is nice. Like, that is just nice looking. Ooh. This definitely gives me Eve's vibes. Oh, and Wally gets to be on the other side. No worries, Kay. Thank you so much. Oh my God, I love this. I love this. This is a really, really, really cute spot for both of them. We've seen Wally up here a million times, but I love that you gave them both kind of the entire section. This is so cute. Oh, so freaking cute. Another one with this floor. I never expect it. Oh, girl, the other item. I shouldn't assume. Oh, you, look at that. What are you, a gardener? You love your flowers. Those dang aliens. Is that an homage to the alien suffrage that we all went through in the year 2022? Or maybe it was the year 2023. One could not possibly remember. It was such a blur. It was such an awful time when that quest dropped. Nice! Those popcorn buckets are pain, so you did a lot of work. You should be proud of yourself. Oh, I could see you being a plant person. That's so fun, dude. I love this. I love that you gave her the festive one outside her house instead of just the regular one. Oh, I actually like his place up here. This is really cool. I don't actually mind it up here. I don't know why. I didn't even see him in this corner. Like, I saw all of this. I focused on this stuff, focused on the aliens, did not even register that he was sitting right here. This is a really good spot for him. I like that. I turned the forest into a jungle in my valley. Oh, I bet it looks gorgeous. Ooh, okay. I like the backdrop to the bench. Kind of hides your little workbench as well. I like that. I feel like I don't see this enough. I feel like it's very Wizard of Oz, and I obviously put it on my area as well, but like I feel like I don't see it a lot. I don't know how you guys feel, but that fence, that like bumblebee, whatever it is that, you know, the green and the gold, I do not see enough people with that around their stuff. But I feel like it's got to be because there's just nothing to go with it. There's nothing that like jumps at it house-wise or item-wise that goes or flows really well. I have mine in the swamp because it kind of gives off the ooh vibes, but I still feel like it's a stretch. It still doesn't feel like it fits there, you know? Thank you for giving Scar an area that shushed up. I'm gonna say it every time, but thank you. That widow man is probably in such a better mood. I like it, but it's another item counter fence. Yeah. No, you are absolutely correct, Natalie, and that might be the reason. Why add another item just so you can have less to put on the valley? Nah, I totally understand. I agree. I think that if that wasn't the case, if it could be considered a fence and like not count for items, that would be amazing. It's super hard to get the Brumblestone. Is it Bumble or Brumble? Whatever it is. I'm glad I'm not the only one that thinks that. I'm like, man, that thing is never around. And I definitely go around mining because you know I like to have my inventory. But I'm like, man, it's like once in a blue moon. It's as rare as I get those freaking onyxes. So annoying. But yeah, and they use a lot of material. I don't know if you've had to like craft it. It uses a lot of that material. It's like the new train tracks that I'm obsessed with. Okay, can we talk about this? So cute. You know the train track thing that I set up the other day, and that's all about the DLC with Oswald? That, so annoying why the materials for that have to be ridiculous. 10 scrap pieces? 10 plastic scraps? Do you know how annoying it is to get plastic scrap? So obnoxious. And another thing, I'm kind of sad that you can't ride on the train. I was like, I really, really thought because we rode on it for the quest that somehow we would get to ride on it as long as we had the thing down. And I'm a little sad because you can't. I'm like, dang it. I made that whole path because I thought you were going to get to ride on the little train. Dang it. I needed you to know I saw these little Merlin guys and I didn't even comment, and I saw your comment. I love this. I love that he has a little statue of himself. That's so freaking cute. It's so cute. Also, she looks fantastic right here. Like the colors of the grass and the colors that you have for the pathway, all of them seem to like really, really complement the fun, vibrant colors of her house. Normally, or at least the last few, I've seen like in combo with daisies nearby, and I didn't even contemplate how well they look together. But just standing by itself, it really does look great. Like, I didn't want to put this in my valley because I felt like her house theme didn't really fit with the rest of them. But I'm looking at it, and it doesn't look bad. I'm fine with her being in not Alcatraz because that's where we have Donald at this point. But if I have to move her, I'm not unhappy with how it looks, you know? Yeah, he's like little Merlin gnomes. Yeah. Look at this. This is like when you go to a park, like at Central Park, and you're sitting and looking at the freaking coast. Oh, shut up. It's so freaking cute. So freaking cute. Oh, I love it. Oh my god, I didn't even see this. I was running down your beachway this way. I didn't even look this way. I love that. She has her little mat. Did I miss any of them? Oh, your biome felt like all of them felt like they just flew by. Did I miss any secrets that you want me to see? Any areas? Ooh, I love this. Little seating area. That mat took me forever. Oh yeah, dude, I believe you. This is fantastic. Wow. Chandler, thank you so much for the heart puff. Did I give you cupcakes? Sorry, I'm just enamored. This is my favorite part of your entire place. I liked a lot of it. I loved a lot of it. I should change how I said that. I loved a lot of it. But I will say, this is probably my favorite. I think that I've seen this a few times, and every time I see it, it takes my breath away. Because I did the other trees, you know? So I absolutely could switch to these trees if I really wanted to, but it doesn't fit my vibe, you know? It's not the theme that I'm going with. So getting to take advantage and look at somebody else's place with it set up this way, ooh, it's a nice change of pace. I love it. I love it. I thought I wanted to nap, but I couldn't sleep. I'm sorry. Dude, thank you for showing me your place. What was everybody else's favorite? I think the beach walkway was my favorite. What was everyone else's? There was quite a few places that I was definitely doting on a lot, but that was definitely, not just because it's the last area that I was looking at, but just because I literally didn't even focus on what the coastline had because I was enthralled with just running under the trees. So freaking cute. Yeah, it looked just like a boardwalk. Oh, yes, that's right. Oh, that's got to be a close second. The gold path you had in the forest or in the swamp. Oh, my God. It looks so good, dude. I know that cost you a freaking arm and a leg worth of time. I know that was a pain in the rear to set up, but it was absolutely worth it. You made the glade bougie. Like, I cannot wait to see if you add Tiana there. I don't know where you're going to put Tiana. You could put her anywhere, but oh my God. So many amazing pathways that you worked on that I know you spent hours upon hours upon hours grinding for. That is fantastic, dude. So good. Yeah, agreed, Katie. Talented beyond belief. I have one more person we're going to visit for the evening. User 631331 and so on. If you are here, please, please, please let me know in chat. If you send this anywhere else, let me know. Oh, Foxy, it was you. How fun that your name... I like that better. FoxyVine. Okay, you can put this in Discord or here. Doesn't matter to me. It's wherever you would like it. What I will do is I need... This is all the information I'm going to need. The code to come visit. The time of day that you want me to change it to so it looks the best that you want it to be at. If there are any areas that you absolutely want me to see, like do not forget this. Or if there are areas that you do not want me to see, definitely let me know, okay? If there are places on the inside of houses or just on the outside, that's also a really good thing to note, just so I don't forget, because I have a tendency to even forget if I've done a biome, so I don't want to forget all of that. And then... I'm trying to think of what else I needed. Oh, if there were any Daisy designs that you needed. Okay. And then as before, chat, please be mindful and only visit a valley if they've given you permission to do so. Do you have a time of day that you would like me to have it at? Make sure I copy this so I don't lose it. I got the code, by the way. If one of my mods wants to remove the comment, you can. Ooh, can you remove it without muting a person? I don't want them to be, like, muted. I don't want that to be the case, you know? I'll unmute, thanks. I hope it works. Sorry, Foxy. We just wanted to make sure to remove the code. There you go, Foxy. Now you can write again. Okay, so you just let me know if there's a time of day that you want me to change it to. I didn't see it. It's because you got muted for just 2 seconds so that they could remove the code. I'm so sorry to make you type it again. Dusk. Okay. Okay. Let me pull the time back by an hour, we think. And then follow your lead. Perfect. Are we going in a house at all? Let me know that ahead of time. Are you planning on doing any house visits? And if so, how many and what rooms? If you're like, oh yeah, 3 houses, and then I'll tell you when we get there, that's fine too. I just like to know before I go logging in. I have 1 or 2. Okay. That's fine. You were the last place, so we're going to get all of our time. And obviously, within reason, you know, I'll have the whole night. I would love to eat. But I'm excited. I'll save them for last since you're on the Switch. That's totally fine. And like you were saying, since you're on the Switch, if it crashes, do not fret. All you were to do is to let me know in chat. We will easily go right back through it. You might even need to give me a different code. Whatever the case is, we will make it work. And luckily, we didn't have anybody's crashing today. We were able to visit every single person and didn't have a single crash. Knock on wood. Hopefully, we don't have any. That would be ideal. That would be my fave. But realistic? Probably not. I hope everyone else has had a wonderful Sunday. This has been lovely. I cannot wait to have this soup. So I'm having a bread bowl with broccoli cheddar. I forgot what those 2 things were. Freaking love broccoli cheddar soup. So freaking good. I know a lot of you guys have tomorrow off. I am going to be streaming tomorrow. I will be streaming. I am not taking the day off. So I will be here. Hopefully, if you're not too busy, you can stop in and say hi. Oh, chat all love the beach. That makes me so happy. Woo! Okay, let me make sure to drop your cupcakes. Give me 1 second, guys. Sorry, my husband came in to tell me that we're having really bad weather. There's like hail happening outside. So if my power goes out, he wanted me to be aware and warned. So heads up, if something happens and all of a sudden stream just like turns off, it's because there's it's like a really bad storm outside apparently. I'll let you know if that affects anything by the morning. It shouldn't. We don't live in that rural of an area, but I'll let you know. Holy crap! Am I in your glade, bruh? Wow. Only reason I knew is because I saw the green. The little green fireflies. Holy crap, that didn't even look like it. Wow. What a place to end on. This is magical. Oh my god, it's the tea party. Can't you tell? It's the mismatching seats. Oh yeah, let me see what that item count is. I'm so sorry. I need to be following you, and I am like all over the place. Ooh! It's a little high. Wow. Can I run around the biome and then wait at the end of the biome for you to take me to the next one? Is that okay? This is gorgeous. They have a switch. Did you know that? They do have a switch. That's why their item count is where it is. Technically, they're still under. But like, wow. All of this on the Switch. Yeah, anybody, the Switch users that are desperately needing ideas, I will tell you that you do want to keep it light. A lot of you guys are having issues with crashing. Oh my god, you did a maze! A lot of my Switch friends are having issues with crashing lately, and they've been having to, what Soretti said in chat, they're having to put almost 20 underneath the max of the item count, or they have a lot of crashes. If you're experiencing a lot of crashes and you happen to be a Switch user and you do know that you have a large item limit, or at least it gets pretty large, I would adjust that first and see if that helps alleviate it while they try to adjust their whatever parameters needed to make it easier on the system. Wow, dude. That looks amazing. You put a hedge maze. You still have... Okay, you know what? This is a perfect example for Switch users or anybody that has the lower limit of items. Do you see how... Remember how we've said that the floor, the items on the floor, not items on the floor, but the flooring, the pathways don't count towards your item count? Remember how we've gone through that multiple times? This is a fantastic way to make it feel full without adding any extra items. Simply, these two paths next to each other, phenomenal. It 100% makes this look like Bourbon Street. Makes it look like a real living place. This looks like sidewalks. This looks like the street. You did such a good job blending this in. It makes it feel like you've added so much more to this area, and you clearly haven't. Like, I'm looking at the items themselves. The rocks will get you, but you still didn't put as many as I've seen. They are blending so well into this border path, it's almost like they're not there. You did such a good job with that. And I know that's such a struggle for a lot of my Switch users, so I think that's why I'm so like enamored with how well that you did this, adding in the foliage without feeling like you're cutting corners. This looks so good. I haven't even left the one biome I've gotten in, but it just looks so good, dude. Welcome, welcome in. Sorry. Okay, we can move on. Where else are we going? The beach? God, this was so good. Oh, it's such a good spot for Daisy. Oh yeah, there's like nothing in that freaking corner. Ooh! Look. Wow. Oh, I know where that item limit's coming from. Oh, my Lanta. Oh, my Lanta. I can't wait to see what you do when you have more people. I think that's the biggest thing I'm always so curious about is I see these and I'm like so excited because everything is nearly full and it looks so good. But then I think, oh my gosh, when you get another person, I want to see what you take away and add to, you know? I mean, because ultimately that's what a lot of us end up having to do, whether you have a large item limit or not. But man, to see what you decide to keep and what you don't, I think that's what I'm most interested in. I love this. It's like a pier. Dude. It's so good. I would be the person swimming here. And not in there. Swimming here. Those signs aren't supposed to be there. Oh, I'm just kidding. What are you talking about? There's no signs. It's like a beach resort. Yeah. Wow. Oh my God, you got 2. First off, friend, the fact that you're like, humble brag, I'm gonna stick 2 of these gigantic, massive, stupid lawn ornaments that you can literally do nothing in, but for simply looking at, to stare at as beachfront hotels. Genius, dude. Someone's got money. Genius, though. I love this. So much detail. It's like, there's like 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh my God, you have 3 freaking lawn ornaments. But you made them look like they're the actual, like, front bay side hotels or motels. Dude, nice job. 10 out of 10. I don't think I have a favorite thing. I think everything is my favorite right now. I am... Can I look over here before I go up there? Or do you want me to go up there? I don't want to, like... Because you wanted me to follow you, so I want to make sure I'm looking at the right areas. Do they have timeshare? I would like to buy... Oh, do they have a timeshare? Start at the main stairs? Okay. See, this is why I ask. Because you might have a look that you want to go with. And I don't want to go to the wrong entrance or exit. Okay. I'm assuming over here, you want me to, like, be here, right? So I'm just kind of, like, looking at it from here. I try to avoid looking at anything until I got to, like, a good spot. Is this an okay spot, Foxy? Another amazing look for the roads. Love, love, love it. You can look at the plaza. Nice. Okay. I really think I'm going to take away my roads guides. I think I keep talking about it, and I keep saying I'm going to, but look at this. This is what, the 3rd or 4th place that we've seen with this is the road, and this is the sidewalk. I'm going to do it, guys. I'm going to get rid of it. I know a lot of you that like it, and you love it, but, like, nah. I can't even enjoy my touch of magic, because I just have roads, and it makes me sad. Because I like my roads, and I know everyone that's like, oh, I like your roads. But, like, that initial, like, oh, I like your road doesn't last as long as I want my other ideas. You know? I have too many other ideas. It's going to be your train station. Love it. Freaking love it. The gold bars. I do think the gold bars lining it is funny, but I need to be careful with that, because technically people can pick those up. 2 gas stations. Someone's got free time. Someone's got money. Ooh, look at that. It looks just like when you go into the Disney World park. Is that what you intended? It looks just like when you're running into Disney. And then the statue's there. That's amazing. Holy crap. Oh, yep. This is certainly the area that would drive you nuts. This is the... And it's a song that never ends. It goes on and on, my friend. That's what... That, you know that's what it is. we gotta get back. Hold on. I'm opening it up. Don't freak. It didn't like that I sang that song. The game said, absolutely not. I'm getting back. I'm getting back. Yeah, mine crashed. Mine crashed. And it was really weird, actually. It showed like a, like, you know, normally it would like, on the inside it might say something or whatever. It like showed an old Windows like an old Windows alert. And it was saying error 404. Like, what? I still have the same number, by the way. I'm just going to go in. As long as you don't change it, it should be fine. Oh my god. What do you mean, Ash? I love Nancy. I've played every single one of those games. I actually just recorded my gameplay of the last game that was released, and I put it up on YouTube. It's nothing fancy. I don't like do any like fancy cuts or anything. I feel like other people probably do, but I just like record straight through. I am planning on recording older games and releasing them on there. I have not started it yet though, and full transparency, I've just been like massively busy and lazy. In combo, two things not good in combo together. But I will say the only reason I have not is simply because I was being lazy, and then I had a lot of stuff when I did have the time to do it, and I was just like, meh. But yeah, I absolutely plan on replaying them and putting them up. I think I want to go in order, or as close to the order as I can, and try to record them from the beginning all the way through. Because I don't think I have them saved anywhere. So yeah, I do plan on doing it. I promise. I'm just really bad about finding the time. I still need to put up the last month's visit for Sub Sunday. It still isn't up. All I need to do is go in there and take out like the few minutes that I had to go give my cat meds. But because of that, I want to like take out the dead air, you know? And that's the only reason it isn't uploaded. So I'm so sorry for being a real content creator and just not being able to keep up with my stuff. It's probably the biggest areas that I do just utter crap in. I apologize. So thanks for being patient. Oh, welcome in. Foxy, you didn't have to send me a rose. Thank you. Mary, thank you for the heart puff. Okay, let's go back to where it's a song that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. Oh, my God. This is the last one. My game crashed. So I had to come back. Oh, have a good evening, Katie. I hope to see you tomorrow. And if I don't, have a wonderful start to your week. Shut the front door. This is so well laid out. Oh, I love this. I love this. I love that this is like off in here behind this fence. Ah. I'm gonna get a photo of this. It's cute. Get out of my photo, Merlin. It's not for you. Just gonna take a little idea here. Oh my god, I could have done this earlier. Remember earlier when I was like, oh, too bad I can't look at the hedge maze from above? Ignore me and my dumb self. I could have just done the camera and then looked above. Ugh. That's fine. So freaking cute. Okay. Oh, this is nice. Now, I've seen the beach. We went down here. Woo! Look at the teacups! I didn't realize they glowed like that at night. I don't think I've ever looked up that close. Oh. Oh, because it's like magic carpets! Like multiple carpets! Is that why you did that? I was like, oh, how weird. You have like this theme carpet, this theme carpet, this theme. It's a carpet ride! Is that why? That is so clever. I'm picking up what you're throwing down. And look. From here, looking at the beach, it looks like 3 hotels you could stay at. Or motels. Beachfront. You know that would cost you an arm and a leg. Dude, this is nice. You have a lot of very nice picturesque areas. Now, am I allowed to go to the beach from here or down? Oh, no, I was already on the beach. We went from there to the beach, up, down. Okay, so where are we going after? Where are we going after? Are we going up to the forest? Oh, this is so nice. Forest and then frosted. Okay. Ooh. Oh, yep. This will definitely add your item count up. All these little rocks. And I love it. Once again, I really hope no one thinks that I'm like pooping on them or like shaming them for adding these as details. These are fantastic. They're wonderful. But if somebody is new and they're not aware of why their item count is high or they feel like they can't decorate because they're almost maxed out all the time, I just want to make sure people are aware as I'm looking at them. These are fantastic. They look great. They make it so nice, so realistic, but they make your item count garbaggio. Just be aware. I love this. Yes, he looks so good in the camp area. I'm forever calling it frosted now. Or forested? I like forested. That's cute. Let's go to the forested area. The frosted forest. Ooh. I love the tri-seat. Let's go. Shut the front door. I'm stealing that idea. I'm just gonna let you know. I don't know when or where I'm gonna do it, but I like how you set it up. I'm gonna steal that idea. Just letting you know. And then I'll obviously forget who I got it from, so just keep that in mind. This is once again why I'm like, don't ever give me credit or go, oh my God, you do such a good job. Do you know how many times I get ideas from you guys or chat in general or just from these visits? This is why you do not ever have to give me credit for nothing. Half of my stuff, I'm like, I probably saw it somewhere at some point, something. Did you mean for this one bush to be a different bush? It's kind of funny if you did. If video games taught me anything, a treasure would be under this one. I love this. It's okay. If video games taught me anything, you have a treasure hidden under that one. That's the only reason. Ooh. Okay. I don't mind Elsa's. This is nice. Ooh. We got different bushes. Okay. Clever. I like that. Now, may I ask, is there a reason that you have this facing in this direction? Is it because you want people to buy something from here, and then as they're running down to this area, they can also get it? Or was it intended to be facing the other direction, and you were just decorating and stuff done? I'm just curious, because it's facing in a different direction. So I kind of like that I kind of wish that the rose pattern on the glass was a little bigger or more noticeable from this side, because I feel like it would look really cute facing this way if that was bigger. You're just redoing the area? Oh, I understand. I don't know if anyone else agrees with that, but the stained glass, I think it would look I think it already looks gorgeous. I mean, the whole thing looks pretty, but if we had had that rose like be massive on the back, I feel like that would be really cool to have reflected from another area where you're walking by it. Yeah, it looks just like the greenhouse. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. That's it. Oh, I'm so glad you said that. That is exactly what I was thinking. Looks like a greenhouse. That's why I was like, oh, it would be so cool if that was like bigger and then it was just like the design of a really fancy greenhouse. That would be so nifty. This is cool. I love following this path. I love that you incorporated the fairy godmother over here, and you really made this area like, it feels full without feeling overdone. We talk about this section a lot. I feel like every month that I've done this area, at least one or more visit that I go to, this pulls me in because I hate this entryway. This is one of the most annoying entryways to me. I think I don't like it because it's just so massive for no reason. Literally just so big for no reason. So a lot of you guys have done like really clever things where you've put like the circle winter things that I'm staring at like that behind the thing here. You'll put like one on each side so it looks like a walk in, walk out. I've seen people put in like the bushes to make it to where it narrows it in so that as you're running, it kind of makes you pick a direction. Regardless of what people are choosing to do, every time I've seen it, I love getting a different idea because mine's just open right now. It's just a straight path straight up into it. It feels so empty. I don't like it. I know right now I have like houses sitting on either side, so I do feel like it kind of makes it work. But I'm just like looking at this and I'm like, oh, it looks like it was meant to be here, you know? Like it looks like it grew from the ground. I just love it. It looks really good. You did a really good job. I love this. I love that you have, when you go to warp into this area, not only do you pop up here, but then you get to walk out this way and you don't even bother facing the other direction. You're kind of like all eyes focused on the frosted area only. That's a really nice way to like direct traffic, I feel like. I don't know. That's like my favorite thing to do on my island, as I say. Direct traffic, close off walkways, force people to go one direction over another. It just makes it feels like you're telling a different story in compared to others, you know? Even like this. I know, another park entrance. This person has money. Even this is really cute. I love seeing the little glow-in-the-dark deer. I think they need to be incorporated way more often up in my Frosted Heights area. They definitely look like a Patronus. They definitely give me the Hogwarts Patronus vibes. I know that's not what they were intended for, but that's the vibe I get every time I see it. I'm like, Expecto Patronum! Every time I see those little guys. Ooh! Okay. This is unique. Have a good night, Melissa. I love this. Another train station. Okay. I am digging this. Okay, I think the last areas that I need to see is the sunlit. No! Did it crash for you? Ah! I'm so happy that this ended up being the last one, if I'm being honest. I should not have said something in the beginning. But we only have 2 biomes left to look at, and then we'll have we have 2 biomes left to look at, and then you said that you had 1 or 2 houses? Or no houses? I know, thank God. It saved it all for the end. I apologize that this keeps happening on both ends. Obviously, I jinxed it. Like, what is wrong with me? Shouldn't have said anything. Ren, thank you for the 2 roses. Nishi, thank you for the heart puff. Steph, thank you for the heart me. And Christine, thank you. 2, depending on the time left. That's of course. You're the last one. Totally fine. Don't even worry about it. Now, I'm going to go ahead and wait. The moment you put your code in, I'm just going to jump right back into your valley and let it load up because I know it takes a million years. Disney Dreamlight, are you watching? Tisk, tisk. Gotta fix it. I'll eat after stream. At this point, I'll eat after stream. I want to warm up my soup and stuff. No worries, Foxy. I appreciate it, Soretti. How have the visits been going? Fantastic. I have like a million ideas that we need. Oh, no, my soup, literally all of my food is next to me. I just want to warm it back up. I'm going to wait until the end of stream, and then I'm going to go and warm it up. And then pour it into the bread bowl, and then eat it. I will say, I'm probably going to be up past midnight because I want to make sure I digest the food, and we're already at 11. So when that happens, I might be up a little later than I anticipated. So I'm praying that I'm just going to wake up like normal. I should be fine. I got from Panda. My husband picked it up. It's the broccoli cheddar. So freaking good. He doesn't want you. Panera. What did I say? Pandora? Yeah, Panera. Whatever I said, that's what I meant. What did I say? Panda? Oh, no, I do love Panda, though. I love Panda. It's my favorite place. Oh, Man, I dream about that orange chicken on a daily basis. Ugh, so good. Sour Patch. Woo! Girl dinner. Sounds good. I don't really like sour things, though. Jamie, I love Panda. A lot of people will tell you it's lay crap, but I don't care. That just means one less person going to get my orange chicken. I'm not that upset. Polar Express is the movie I was thinking of for Frosted Heights. Oh, that's so clever. Oh, a red velvet cake. I love red velvet. I don't feel like a lot of people eat red velvet anymore. I never feel like anybody ever says their favorite cake is red velvet. Is it because it has like a taste to it? Is there a taste? I like it, but maybe I like the creme. I don't know. I freaking love red velvet. But when I think about it, I don't think anyone that I've ever just sat down and talked to and I'm like, what's your favorite cake? Has ever just been like, red velvet. Never something I ever think about. You know what I hear the most common? Cheesecake. I love me some cheesecake, so like I'm not upset by that. Dude, Cass, thank you for the heart me. Red velvet's your favorite? It was your wedding cake? Oh my God! Are you guys just saying that because I said no one ever says it? Are you being for real? It makes me so happy. I felt like I was the only, one of the few peeps that like really liked red velvet. I'm sorry that you can't have it. I freaking love it. I'm like, no one, you know that and coconut cake. Never hear anyone talk about coconut cake. I would eat the crap out of coconut cake. What is it? Chocolate coconut? Something like that? Oh, there's a name for it. German chocolate! Yeah! Ugh, so freaking good! So freaking good! I think it's my dad's favorite. And that's why I ended up falling in love with it, because I would have it whenever he wanted it for his birthday. Oh my God, the closest Panda is 300 miles. I'll have one in your honor. You know what? You can have Whataburger or Jack in the Box in my honor, because they're not near me. I can't have those, and I want them all the time. Where can we find Pizza Planet in our menu? Look up Toy Story. Just look up the all button and put Toy Story. Are you looking for the attractions? You can look under the attractions tab. That's okay, Foxy. I'm right here. Don't worry about it. Try to open it up again. If we try it 2 or 3 times and it's just like out for the count, don't worry about it. We saw a crap ton of your valley. Of course, I would love to see the rest of it. But like, we got to see a lot. And I'm like ridiculously in awe of what I did end up seeing. Because it was like beaut-a-muss. Oh, if I didn't get to see all of it, and for any reason we don't get to see the rest of it tonight because it's just not behaving, I'm going to be doing another Sub-Valley visit on the 9th of June because we do it the second weekend of every month. You subbed for today, so you will still have a sub by the time that comes up because it's only 2 weeks from now. Obviously, I don't know your schedule, and I want to be able to just see everything now, but if it does come up that you have to do it the next one, just know that I start at 5 p.m. Eastern, and I would love to just have you join again, and then, go from there. Obviously, I would like to see everything now. I don't want to not see it. So I'm going to wait. I'm being patient. You don't need to worry about it. But for those that didn't get it in today, or that really want me to see your valley, 2 weeks, June 8th and 9th, is when we're doing our sub appreciation weekend, okay? You don't have to sub. You obviously can be here lurking for free, as many of you are. But if you decide to, then you can have me potentially visit your valley. As long as you're not on the PlayStation. Yeah, if we have to. Yeah, it'll be June 8th and 9th. Technically, June 8th is my anniversary, but I didn't really think that far ahead. And I've already had to move the date too many times. Jenny, thank you for the hanging lights. But it's okay. It's 15 years. I feel like we can move it a day. I feel like him and I can find another day in the week. I think we've had enough of our anniversaries to know that it's not like the biggest. Like, it's cool. 15's great. I'm not knocking on 15. It's great. I love it. But I also know we've celebrated 14 other ones. So, like, I can move the day. Yeah, my 15 wedding anniversary is coming up. Have no idea when mine ends since I was gifted one. Oh, Razzle, that's amazing, though. My hubs and I decided to celebrate our anniversary on the date we wanted, not did. Oh, that's amazing. So your dating anniversary is June 20th, 5 years. Aww. Our dating one, I think, was technically the end of February, so we're already at the 15-year mark. But I just wait until our wedding anniversary. I'm like, meh, I'll just wait until that one. I don't remember the other day. He's really good about remembering dates. He definitely was on, I think he should have known he was a touch of the tism when he was younger, because his mother gave him rules that, like, girls needed, and he followed those to the T. He was like, she was like, make sure when somebody tells you to look at what they're wearing, you don't just say, yep, looks good, and don't look at them. You stop what you're doing. You look up at them. You look up and down. You give a good solid second and a half. And then you give them your opinion. Like, she was giving him all these rules. So I know one of those rules was you remember every date that you think is going to be important because she's going to. And she had no idea that the person he was going to end up marrying was the kid that she knew across the street that has the memory of an aunt and can't remember nothing for nobody. So just saying. He does all the work on that end, because I can't even remember his favorite color. I think it's red, but I don't know. In the back of my head, it's telling me it's not. It's telling me it's possible that it's not red, and it's probably going to end up being like blue. But if you were to ask him, if you were to quiz him on all of the things that I am obsessed with, he knows, like, top. Just, I'm like, dang, babe. I feel like the worst wife ever. I literally don't remember anything. I remember nothing. Every time I go to get food, I remember Rowan's order. I remember my order for obvious reasons. Can never remember what he wants. Can never remember. Any place he goes to, for me, he remembers every single time I go to a place. He'll be like, you want the same? I'm like, oh, I love you. Why are you so kind to me? I feel like such a jerk of a spouse. I never remember. Ever. Just, I can't. It's like, it's just, my brain's like, that's not relevant. I'm like, but it is. But it is. You guys are going on 15 years as well? Nice. And by the way, if you're not married and you're like, oh, I go based off of when we were dating or whatever the case is, that was totally not a slight at anybody. If whatever special date you have that you celebrate, that's amazing. Know that I don't celebrate the one that we started dating on simply because my memory is like crap. So that is the only reason that I can't remember when we started dating. I know how we started dating. I know of the things that happened when we were dating. I don't remember no dates. I don't remember no times. Luckily, we only dated for about 4 months, and then we got married because we were best friends growing up. So, like, we already knew each other. We just didn't know each other romantically. Yeah, we'll meet at Sunlit. Meet at Sunlit under a tree. Ooh, 7 months. Nice. You guys got hitched after 6 years to your ex-husband's best friend. Oh. Me and mine just got hitched after 6 years. I feel like there's a story behind that. I don't remember when I dated my husband. I only remember our wedding anniversary. That's me. I got the memory of random conversations, random moments, random mortifying memories to live through. But can I remember the things that I actually want to remember? Like someone's favorite color, their favorite food, anything like that? No. But give me a day back in the 3rd grade where I said something that mortified me, and now I will forever remember it, and I will never literally see anything but being mortified ever again. That's how my brain works. Yes. 19? Congrats. You're so close to 20. Okay, I am obsessed. Dude, this is the 4th entry. Holy crap. This doesn't even look like the Sunlit.
Are you ready?
5th! 5th! Wow. Wow. You know what's funny, Foxy? You just joined the freezer. Like, today, as far as I remember, right? I think I remember seeing your user. It was just like user something, 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 number, you know? Something, something, dark side, something, something, sis. You know what I mean? And I have, if I don't scare you away by simply, like, doting on your decorating, I would be surprised. Wow. Where have you been? This is amazing. Hi, Brooke. It's just like the Jungle Book, dude. Wow. It's just so beautiful. I can see why your item count is what it is. Holy crap. So cute. Wait, where do you want me to go up? Do you want me to go the other entrance? I always go to the wrong one. Do you want me to go to the other one or this one? The Tangle clusters help immensely because they go within others, so it's really, really, really helpful. I know, and the beat is hitting. The fact that this is on the Switch, I need people to know this. Do you know how many of you guys out there on the Switch tell me how much you hate that you don't have an extra item limit, that you only have this? And I'm not saying that they're not super close to being capped out. I'm not saying that that's not the case. I'm very much aware that they are only like 81 away, and they still have like 200 something away from the other. But the fact is, they're on the Switch, and they made this look like every area has something. Foliage, bushes, whatever. To all of my Switch users that are like always in need of ideas, what can I do? I'm on the Switch. I can never add so much stuff, all the detail. Here is your prime example. Someone took the time to not only utilize the flooring to add like dimension and depth to each of these areas, but they alternated them in certain spots, giving it more, I don't know what the word would be, like sustenance into each biome. It just feels juicy. Every biome feels full of stuff, but not overwhelmingly so. It's just juicy. I'm loving it. Look. It's even got a graveyard, and you guys know how much I've done those graveyards. And once again, to those that missed out on the first star path that gave you the villain star path, that, you know, the open coffins that I have, the caskets, you can take a flower bed, do the same thing. You can also take the floor. I've seen people do the border strewn leaf paths, the ones that a lot of people use at their gardens, and they'll lay those down in a big square and then put the leaf rug on top, the one with a bunch of the green leaves, and it also looks amazing. Like another fun way to make graves. So if you are in need of making your own little cemetery, your own little pet cemetery or people cemetery, there are so many ways you can do it without the other thing. Also, the slab, absolutely, which you can craft. Yeah. The treehouse is unrecognizable. In itself, the treehouse is one of the most obnoxious things, and you really did make it, like, hide within, like, a graveyard. Very smart, dude. Very smart. Now, I think I've seen all the biomes. Where are the houses that you wanted me to see? You said there were 2, and I just want to make sure that I see the outside leading into the inside, just so chat can kind of see the building and then what's inside. The candy one? Nice! So in my, on my valley, this house is called Sweetie Todd's, and it is purposely a spoof, a play off of Sweeney Todd, but because it's a sweet house, it's Sweetie Todd's house. So I'm interested to see what you've done with yours. Ooh, and Mike and Sully's apartment. Okay, can I ask, do you have themes for your houses? Like, do you have stories behind them? Is it just decorated? Do you do, like, fake characters? Oh, I'm so excited. It has an arcade and laser tag. Woo! I'm so excited. This is Switch users with a PC mentality. Exactly. Agreed. Apartment building for one, and yes, I love themes. Okay. I'm so excited. Ooh! Get out of here, Maui and Simba. That's what I thought. Love this. I just recently got this cash register. I desperately need to add it to all of my shops. I just haven't done it yet. I love the lights that you used in this. This gives me like pizzeria vibes, but because of the lights, it's like modern. The booths are so cute. Anyone curious where these booths come from? The premium shop, they were in the RV bundle. So clever, dude. So clever. Ooh, 100% stealing this idea. I don't have an arcade or anything like that set up yet, and this is nice. This actually looks like the arcade counter. Wow. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what to say is my favorite thing on this valley at all. I am so sorry. I'm not going to be able to say what my favorite is. I don't know. Every time I think there's something, and then I see something else. I did the same thing. We use these as wall dividers. Now, because I don't want to see like this every time, I will put them together, and these two will face in towards each other. And yes, it takes up a little more space, but it makes it to where it looks like just one white pillar instead of this. And so then I end up only having like one of these out in the open so that you can see it, while the other one I have like mirror inside of it. Does that make sense? I hope that's making sense. If you were curious on how to like, I think this is cute, and I'm not saying this is bad at all. I don't want to knock on this. I think this is very cute. It's very functional. It makes sense. It's a bathroom. But if you're curious and you want to like come up with really fun ideas to have other wall separators or room dividers, putting these literally facing into each other so that it's just one giant pillar. We did that for my kitchen to make look like there were two giant pillars with a island on the inside. We've done that in the bathrooms to look like bathroom stalls. Ugh. So nice. I love this. This is so cute. I don't think that I have this tub. I don't think I have that tub. Is that a custom tub, or is that one that you got from Scrooge? It looks like one that you get from Scrooge. It is Scrooge's. It looks so cute. Whose is it? Do you remember? Is it the is it like a Monsters Inc. tub? It's so cute. I love it. Is it? Wait, from the Monsters Inc. event. Then I should have it, because I finished everything in that event. Oh, is this laser tag? This is genius. If you've ever been to a laser tag, you know that you have these stupid glowing circles. And then you can go up to these things to recharge your guns or to reload them. This is so fun. Very clever. This is very clever. 100%, I need you to know that I don't know what the other house holds, but this house alone, I am going to be taking ideas. Just so you know. Just so you're aware. I 100% will be taking some ideas. I love how you did the laser tag. Obsessed with how you did the arcade. I've seen a few arcades, but that one in particular, I don't know what it is and how you did it, but you did a very, very, very good job in setting it up. It looks so good. Oh, where's the apartment? That was the other place we're going to go see, is the apartment. Of course. Nice, Rachel. I hope you have a good evening. Waiting on it to load? You're fine. You're totally fine. I'm just curious to see where the... I don't even remember where you put the apartment building, if I'm being honest. Doing the arcade now? I can't wait to rewatch and decorate. I know. I apologize for anybody waiting on the previous month to go up. I'll try to get it up as soon as possible. I've literally just been scatterbrained and hadn't thought about it. And then when this came up, I was like, oh, I never uploaded the other one. So, it'll happen. I promise. You know what's going to happen? It's going to be like one after the next after the next. It's going to be like 5 of them going up at the same time. Gonna have more than 20 hours worth of stuff. Ooh! Get out of here. Look at those two. Okay, good. Okay. Yay! Someone else that does mannequins! Now, the reason I love this and the reason this makes me happy is because I know people that have been watching me, that have been hanging out for a while, use the mannequins to make fake people, because you've definitely seen me do it. I love doing it. But to get to meet someone that just came in for the first time today, to find out they're also doing the mannequin people, makes me very happy. Also, love the custom rug. Did you really? No way, Foxy. You got it from me? It makes me so happy to see other people using the mannequin people. You can come up with so many characters. That is the nicest thing ever. No way, Foxy. I swore it said that you just followed today. Like the alert went off on your user. My bad. Oh my God, I didn't even realize. I'm so sorry. I thought it went off today, so it must have just been literally at the same time. It could have been, maybe from the username change, yeah. Dude, I apologize. I was thinking you just joined us for the first time today. Look at this! Laundry place! Look at the laundry shop! Shut the front door! Shut up! Shut up! I still need to get a laundry unit. This is so good. I know I've seen one before, something very similar to this, but getting to see another one with another take, tomorrow I have so many buildings that I'm gonna need everyone's advice on. We have so many buildings that we need to get advice on. I have the library up in the corner. I have the Bell's Cottage thing that's like right across the way, you know, the one that's the house skin. Gotta figure out what we're doing with that one. And then we have the Snuggly Duckling. Now I think the Snuggly Duckling, I wanna make it like a bar in the front, and then I wanna make the sides be the houses. But like, I don't know what to do with the other two. I keep thinking, oh, well, duh, one of them's gonna be the library. But the library doesn't need to be all of the rooms. We gotta find another thing. Is it gonna be a combo? Is it gonna be like a library washer dryer unit combo? Or are we gonna be like library museum? Or is it gonna be like library toddler daycare? I don't know. We got a lot going on. I need all the ideas. We could do a book cafe. Oh, library and coffee shop with good bathrooms. Yeah. Yeah. So many. This is what I need you guys for. I need all of your assistance. Because I don't remember. You know how many of these ideas we pop out with, and then I'm like, crap, what were we going to do with this one? Library laser tag. Pew, pew! Huckleberry! I love this. This is cute. What a cute little living space. It's a dorm. Look at it. It's like a dorm. I think it is a dorm. They each have their bookshelves. They each have the beds. They got the little centerpiece. They have a very small kitchenette. I'm thinking we need to get a little divider. Maybe, I don't know, something to put here so they don't have to poop and pee in front of one another. But you know what? Maybe they're comfy with each other. Maybe it's like a European thing. I don't know. Maybe it's a... Got some privacy over here. It's fine. Every time they have to go, they tell them to just walk out of the room and go elsewhere. Please leave the bedroom so that I can change my mind. Thank you so much. I'm telling you, my first apartment that me and the husband ever had, I had to go into it for a lot longer than he did because he was off at basic training. And I had to walk outside to change my mind. There wasn't no room in that place. There was not a single spot in that little studio type apartment that you could do anything without feeling like you were just suffocating. Ugh. Change a set of clothes, you better watch out. You're gonna be popping a titty for someone outside. You gotta walk in the front door, watch out. You could take someone out walking in the little mini hallway, going from the bedroom door to the living room. Ridiculous. Yes, I was. Ridiculous, though. My Nana-in-law, oh my God, look at this big stuffed animal. My Nana-in-law would tell me that it reminded her of her first place that she had with the person that she was married to, his grandfather. And she said that all the time. She was like, it was so small, you had to go outside to change your mind. I loved it. It was so funny. I'd never forgotten it, so I've always kept that. I'm like, yep, that's about how small that apartment was. It was small. And let me tell you, for how small it was, I mean, it was in rural Georgia, but, like, it was still expensive. Like, dang. Oh, well, he's no longer in. I think he would be considered the reserves now, or retired or whatever. I don't think you could say retired because he was only in 9 years. But we ended up in for 9 years, and then we got stationed in Georgia for god-awful 5 years. Sorry to anyone that lives there. The state just freaking sucks. It was too hot. Didn't like it. And then we ended up in Virginia for a few years. And then we ended up moving out of there and stayed up in the Northeast. But we just live up in the Northeast now. But all of our family lives in Texas. So we came from the South, and then we fell in love with the North because every season is visible. Every color is vibrant. It's lovely. I can visit more than one state within a few hours. It's really nice. I love being up north. I freaking love it. Every time someone's like, you're going to hate the snow. You're going to get tired of the snow. Nope. I have yet to get tired of it. And we have been here for well over 5 or 6 years. And I love it. Love, love, love the snow. All the time. Wow. Is this a morgue? I did an occult bookstore coffee shop in the Haunted Mansion. Wow, dude. Holy crap. Oh my God. You even added more than just the one layer. Wow. Shut the front door. What? This is stunning. Dude, Alaska, I had a friend that moved out to Alaska, and I remember before I deleted my Facebook, she had posted photos of it all the time. Oh, I love your storage. She would post photos all the time, and it looks gorgeous. I know a lot of people are like, oh, you get like certain times of the year where it's like dark all the time and then certain times where it's bright all the time. I would live for the nighttime all the time. That probably would be my favorite time of the year every year. Oh, I don't know what I'm watering, okay? I don't know. I'm just excited. I'm beside myself, okay? Here, pull out my goodie bag. I couldn't help it, okay? Look at it. Wow. A seance? So cute! I thought that's what this was, but wow. You really thought of everything. It's like you're a little witch. I love it, dude. This is jaw-dropping, honestly. Wow. Did I see all the rooms? Holy crap. Yeah, this is beautiful. Dude, I love the rug. Nice. Let's stay here tonight. The floor, the walls, the rugs, the accents. I don't even have a favorite place. Literally every place that I've seen, every place, every area of your valley, every place that I've seen, I need you to know this is probably the best today. And this is not to take away from anyone else's today. Please know that. The reason that I'm saying that this is going to be my winner for the day, my winner of all the things, one massive reason. Said person plays on Switch only. And you're going to tell me everything looks like that on the Switch? Shut the front door. Shut up. Shut up. What? What? It's genius. It's amazing. It's perfection. You did such a phenomenal job. Every single one of you have always blown me away, even at the smallest of details, all the way up to like the biggest things that I make the biggest deals about. But I literally, it like never ceases to amaze me that every time I come to a valley, there is something that I'm like, didn't expect that. Didn't expect that. I'm already wanting to redo my any area that is the city and put this road in instead. This and then in the other one. Ugh. Items in the house do not count towards item limit. Yes, if you go to decorate in the house, they do not count towards item limit. The biggest reason for this, I feel like it's because it's opening up a whole new area to load and process. So really the only things that can fit in the house can fit within the parameters given to you. So if you're ever worried and you're nervous about decorating on the inside, I've made sure I've also checked and kept an eye on my item count, make sure it doesn't change. But it seems that they are a separate entity in itself, which is another reason why you can take any of these house skins and lay them out individually. And then when you put them away, like anything that's decorated on the inside, if you stick it away into your pocket or whatever, because you want it to be seasonal or whatever the case is, the reason that it stays separate is because all of the stuff in there stays within the house itself, which is really nice, you know? Dude, there wasn't a single bit that I wasn't in love with. 1,000,000% agree. 1,000,000%. While it's dark, look at the Tolgi wood one more time. The what wood? The what? I don't know what that word is. Oh, behind Lady Tremaine's house. Okay. Oh, like this? You want me to look at this area? Over here? Like this section? Is that what you're wanting? Yeah. I'll make sure to go down the path properly. Look! Okay, let me put up my camera real quick so that we can see the hedge maze from above. I don't know how much I can see. Because... Oh! Look! This will help anybody that's wanting to do this hedge maze. Oh my god, it's so good. I can't get enough, dude. It's so good. Oh, you know what? I can take a picture. Boop. Save. I got so many pictures from today's visits. Works as furniture view mode. It won't let me. Like, if you're asking me to press the F key to look at it, it's not. I don't have that as an option. Now, I can, if I do pull out my camera and then I click to do the outside of the camera and pull upward, I can look at it that way. Oh, yes, if that's what you mean as far as the camera views, yes, because you have selfie, standalone, and then this one where I feel like you just kind of pull back. Yeah. Yeah, no worries, Rachel. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. Was there anything else that you wanted me to see before we end this evening? This is phenomenal. I am just taken back. Did I give you a cupcake? I don't know if I did or not. I'm gonna give you another one. The details that you put in, this was fantastic. So freaking good. The camera mode works like it's furniture mode a bit. Yeah, it works very similar to it, but it definitely, you can only go so far before you have to move your character, which kind of stinks, but at least you can see stuff. Dude, all the cupcakes, right? All the cupcakes. I think I was just overwhelmed with everything. I literally didn't know anything to say that I didn't like. I liked everything. I loved every part of it. All of it. Everything was great. So this is a perfect time for me to thank my mods. Thank you for making this a very smooth and fun and a great sub-appreciation weekend again. Jenny, thank you again for the hanging lights. Aubrey, thank you for the heart me. Snows, thank you for the heart me. Odie, how are you? How the hell are you? I love you. How are you? How is your significant other? How are Strims? Thank you for the 6 Furious Fires. Fox, you didn't have to do that. Thank you again for the rose. Another. Thank you. But yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you to my mods for being amazing. Once again, they do this voluntarily, and I love them. Not just because they do it voluntarily. That's not the reason. I love them because this is something that they're doing out of their own time of their own day, and they're the nicest spuds I've ever freaking met. I've met some of them through Twitch and some of them through TikTok. So there are plenty from way back in the day to way nowadays, and there's so many more. So thank you. Thank you for staying as chill as you guys were. Thank you for making these visits as amazing as they always are. I just appreciate you guys so greatly. Alex, thank you for the heart. Remember, if you were here lurking in the background, I missed you. I'm glad they've been doing well. If you were lurking in the background, thank you so much for the lurk. You absolutely don't have to sub to be able to hang out today, and you so kindly continue to lurk and take in all of these really fun ideas, and I appreciate it. So thank you. Remember, I do a sub appreciation only once a month, and on this next month, it should go right back to normal. It'll be the second weekend of each month, so the 8th and 9th of June. Ren! Welcome in, Spuddy Buddy! Dude, welcome in. Better late than never. Remember, in 2 weeks or less, thank you for the rose. Alex, thank you for the team bracelet. Remember, in 2 weeks, so June 8th and 9th, we will be doing Sub Appreciation Weekend again. All you have to do is come and hang out. You can remember to come and hang out and lurk for free. If you happen to get gifted a sub badge, or you happen to be subbed for whatever the reason is, you chose to do it or other, enjoy being able to chat. You have all of chat monopolized to you, so enjoy it. If you want me to see your valley next time, and you do end up with the Spud badge, however that case may be, remember to show up at 5 p.m. Eastern, okay? June 9th will be the next time we do Sub Valley visits, and that'll be at 5 p.m. Eastern. Go ahead and put that in your phone if you want me to show off your valley. The only ones I can't see is the PlayStation members, and that's just because I don't have a PlayStation version of the game. When I get it, I will let you know. NF, welcome in. Dude, welcome. That was so kind. Better late than never. You get to be here, and we're going to have another Sub Weekend Appreciation in 2 weeks, so you're certainly not too late. We're going to have it just here in the next few weeks. If you are here and you are new, and obviously you cannot talk, I am new, or not new. I am here live on TikTok only, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. From 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we play Disney Dreamlight Valley. And then on those same 3 days, I log back in the evenings to play random games. Tomorrow, we should be finishing A Little to the Left. So tomorrow, I'll be on from 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern. I will be going right through normal valley stuff, so you're going to help me decorate. You'll get to see my valley and all that fun stuff. And then in the evening, hopefully, we're going to finish A Little to the Left. Fingers crossed. Oh, Ren, the moment that I get the PlayStation, I'm so sorry if you subbed and now found out right after I can't visit the PlayStation one. I am so immensely sorry if that was the case. That is definitely not what I intended. I absolutely hope that people know that ahead of time. Please, please, please know that it's the only one that I can't visit right now is the PlayStation. I can visit everybody else. It's just the PlayStation. Now, we have plenty of PlayStation members in the community, so you're not alone. But please know the moment I get a new PlayStation and I get this game, I will let you guys know so that we can start doing Valley visits for the PlayStation members. So I'm so sorry if that was the case. Absolutely. So sorry. Have you heard of the game The Isle? It's a dino game. Ooh, no? What's that about? It's got dinosaurs. I'm interested. I know. PlayStation just likes to be the cool kids. They like their exclusivity. They don't like to be inclusive. They're like, can't sit at my cool kids table. You're not wearing pink and it's Wednesday. I'm like, okay. Jesus. You play as a dino and you have to survive? Sounds like my kind of game. I laid down and suddenly wasn't turned... Wait, wasn't what anymore? You weren't tired anymore? Of course. Breezy, all you have to do is show up. I'm going to be doing this June 9th, okay? We're doing a whole sub weekend, but we are going to do another Valley visit June 9th, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Go ahead and put this in your calendar. I will go live. If anything changes, you will find out Discord first. Of course, I post the thing here, but absolutely put it in your calendar or your phone if you want me to come visit you. I just need you here within the first 20 minutes of stream starting. I wait about 10 to 15 minutes after I go live, and then after that, I ask for the first 10 names. So because it's kind of like right at the beginning and there's like this small window, I don't want you to miss that opportunity. So try to set your alarm. It'll be Sunday, June 9th, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And if you gifted a sub, if you happen to be given a sub and you didn't get to say thank you, always, always, always try to say thank you in chat, even if you don't know the person that happened to gift it to you. Sometimes Lady Luck just happens to pick you out in the audience, and that is amazing. So welcome, welcome in anyone that was here that chose to be here or gifted. Thank you for everyone that lurked. Thank you again to my mods. Thank you for all of the bits. No, you don't have to do that. I say it every time. I'll see you guys tomorrow, 9 a.m. Eastern. Literally in like 10 and a half hours. See you in less than a day. Remember, stay happy, stay healthy, but most important, stay chill. I gotta go eat. I'm starving. Okay, bye. Happy Memorial Day. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks. Bye.